Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Jim, are you there? All right, we are live at the Reserve. I have my special guest, Dwayne The Rock, a.k.a. Turbo Thompson, live from Vegas. Dwayne, a pleasure to have you today for the first half an hour. I know Mike's going to be with me shortly, but it is definitely a special moment right now where we can sit here, call some poker together. I've been working with you in the casino industry, poker industry, whatever you want to call it. We've been at charity rooms, clubs, casinos for well over 10 years now.
And yeah, I know. I'm working at like 19 years now.
19, settle down, buddy. But yeah, we got it. Now that you're here and you're back in the Toledo area, we have a 5-5-10 game tonight.
Ooh,
looks like
juicy game.
Yeah, juicy game going on, and we have a 2K max buy-in with a match the stack.
2K?
Dwayne, how do you feel about that?
You know what? I think the action here is going to get pretty deep.
Pretty deep, and we're going to get multiple rebuys, multiple reentries probably. That's just the nature of the beast. But like I said, we had a week off with our summer series, our 100K guarantee this past week. We had 8 straight days of that. What an amazing comeback. Heads up. If you missed it, check it out on our YouTube page, Live at the Reserve Poker Club. That is on there, and it was unbelievable. They were playing heads up for multiple hours, playing heads up for over 22,000. Charles went down to 1 big blind, came back, got even, then went down again to about 3 big blinds, came back and won the tournament.
And I'll tell you what, there's some sick hands in there that I was seeing down in Vegas when I was watching this on the stream, and I'll tell you what, I thought that I was watching WSOP all over again.
You're saying we had max value live at the Reserve.
Double max value.
Double your flavor, double your fun. It is Tuesday night cash game, folks, and myself and Dwayne are really excited to bring the action straight to you guys, whether you're watching it on your tablet, phone, computer, television screen. I know a couple of people are putting it on the TV now with those smart TVs. Love that idea. But we got a pretty good cast here. Tarantula Nick I saw, Miles, Garrett, Car Wash Jeff. I know Gary's in there. Looks like a couple Garys, actually. 2 Garys, Gary B and Gary H, and Derek. Some familiar faces.
And we sit 10-handed, right? 10-handed?
I believe we're 9-handed tonight. We do go 10-handed a lot. But tonight we'll be 9-handed at least to start. You know, things can always change if a player comes in. And
so we got a couple of seats open.
Yeah, but it looks like we're going to get in on the action right away. Got Patrick going in there. Miles has the solid hat choice once again. Looking at our chip count, looks like Tarantula Nick. Pretty much everyone, Dwayne, other than Triple G and Dingus, bought in for 1,500.
Couple of 2Ks.
Yeah, 1K for a couple players. So you see the hands going around. See the Ace-8 suited. King Queen for Triple G.
Wow, I like Miles Ace-8 of the diamonds. He looks pretty good here.
You know, there's something about Ace-8 when it's suited. Now, obviously, we call the Undertaker hand when it's in spades.
It is.
The dead man's hand.
I mean,
we got a Queen 7 Jack board.
Now it opened up a lot of action for Garrett here because he's got a flush draw now. Let's see what we can catch up here with.
Yeah, you got top pair with Triple G with King Queen, flush draw for Garrett. I'd say the very first hand, they got a classic battle. Flush draw versus top pair with a nice size kicker.
Nice little battle here.
Goes Triple G with top pair. He's going to make it, looks like he's going to bump it up to 240.
240.
After Garrett opened up with 83 betting.
Top pair, second kicker. I think it's a good minimal bet.
And Garrett's going to come along for the ride, and he wants to see a turn card with his flush draw. 740 in the middle. And there it is for Garrett, but now look at Triple G. It is not over, folks. We have a Queen High flush draw.
See what I was saying about possibly could have got there? I mean, you got the options here. You know, I was surprised that this option actually just showed up.
Ask and you shall receive. Options are there in life, but like I said, Triple G is still in it. He has the Queen High flush draw. Garrett hits his flush on the turn.
I like to say hi to my buddy Abe back home. He's watching on the stream.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, give a little shout
Turbo.
Turbo Thompson in the house, folks. Looks like Triple G bet 350 in the Garrett. And looks like we got just a call from Garrett. Interesting call. I think Garrett might know where he's at, expecting he wants to just see if
And you know what?
Club hits or not on the turn, and that's a blank. Great news for
Some
Garrett.
great news for Garrett for sure.
Triple G, there's 1,400 in the middle. And like I said, the biggest stack bought in for 1,500 to start this game. So we got a starting stack in the middle.
Exactly. Starting stack in the middle, almost to the max buy-in, 2K.
Looks like an all-in from Garrett. I saw one chip go in. We will be getting our audio shortly.
Wow.
He's wondering what's going on. I mean, I just sat down. I got king, queen, top.
We got the think tank going on here.
Top pair. Got a flush draw and an open end straight draw on the turn. Now, what does that 4 do?
You know, I'm thinking Triple G's. He's thinking really, really hard. I think he's going to lay it down. But, you know what? He's grabbing those chips like he might make a crazy call here.
The crazy call, not just a call, a crazy call. I mean, top pair.
Poker's crazy in general, you know.
Yes, that is true. It's a crazy game, and we saw a lot of crazy hands this weekend in our 100K guarantee, which we got over 150K in the prize pool. It's a great turnout.
Triple G is still thinking. I'm telling you, that think tank, man. Woo.
I mean, it's a thinker right there. I mean, he went all in. He just bought in for, anywhere from 1,000 to 1,500, depending on where you're sitting at the table.
He calls. Oh, my Lord. He's going to not be pleased when he sees this.
Oh, yeah. It looks like Garrett
got there on the turn.
It didn't take long, Dwayne. It didn't take long. The action, first hand, 2 players getting it all in.
First hand and Turbo Thompson, he calls it out. He says the flush is coming, and it comes.
Going to start calling you Moses. You can part the Red Sea, calling all this stuff.
Hey, I'm not a magician, but, I might have some telepathy going on here with, me and the cards here. I don't know why I can't get this at home, but,
Well, I'll say this, coming in the booth with you, I knew you were going to bring some juju, some energy. The whole Toledo area
That's
loves
how we start, Vegas style, baby. Go all in first hand.
That's the energy, folks, that Dwayne brings to any card room that he's working in. It's great that we get him in for the first 30 minutes of this live stream, hanging out. He just flew in today.
Hopefully more hours.
Hopefully. Oh, man, he's already pushing. You're already planting the seed, aren't you? Here we go.
Hey, coming back home and enjoying family and everything, it's great being back home.
Hey, is that what we call priceless?
I call that priceless every day.
Amen to that, brother. So, yeah, Garrett's scooping in his chips. He's got to look down.
Boy,
onto the second hand. It's going to be tough to beat that first hand right away. I mean, we had a week off of our cash live stream, and it just said hello right away tonight. Garrett is now – that needs to get updated, I will say. Garrett does not have 500. He just doubled up. I believe he has at least 2,500, if not 3,000.
At least 3,000 at most.
I mean, yeah, because I know the biggest stack was 1,500. I'm not sure.
I mean,
I believe both the players had 1,500 to start the game.
And I think once he stacks up his chips, it should be around 3,000.
Yep. So we'll update that shortly. Oh, there it is. He's got 2,700 behind what he has
Close
in the middle.
to it.
Man, picking up ace 10. Garrett is getting a little rush of cards early on.
Yeah. King 3 of spades is gone.
Flush. Now he's got ace 10.
Queen deuce offsuit. Triple G back at it here with the 8-5 offsuit.
Hey, getting some change. Picks up the moose.
Jack 10 now. Oh, here's Tarantula. He wants to join the party here.
Yeah, Tarantula Nick in the house. Tarantula Nick out of Tiffin, Ohio. 3 players to the flop. 95 in the middle. Dwayne, what's your favorite hand in this one? Are you going with the 8-5?
I like Jack 10 here. I like Jack 10.
Oh, a couple of queens with a 4. 2 diamonds. Right now, none of the players are really in love with that flop.
Oh, it's like a big garbage flop for them all.
Yeah, if you're Garrett, you got momentum. Surprised we didn't see it. Oh, open-ended.
Open-ended.
And we have a flush draw, pretty high flush draw for Tarantula Nick with his 10 of diamonds.
Pretty much Garrett needs Tarantula's card. Oh, there it is. That 10 with the ace kicker. Boy, I thought my Jack 10 could hold up here. Let's see how this plays out.
Think you could bluff him off? Nope, looks like a check around. Everyone's going to be super polite. It's a gentleman and ladies game, Dwayne.
Yeah.
So
guess gotta be nice and show one time,
a couple checks around, everyone can be nice once in a while.
Yeah,
it doesn't have to be cutthroat every hand. We don't have to have an all in like the very first hand.
I remember
1,500.
I remember the times when you and I we were like heads up, boy, and I thought I could read you like a book.
What? Are you kidding me right now? You are absolutely kidding me.
Hey, we might have to do that again.
Oh my goodness gracious! Get that on the live stream. I'll tell you what. You come on our show live from Vegas, and you're calling me out trying to do our heads-up battles from the past? Really?
Hey, we're heads up right now.
You're not lying. You are not lying. We are heads up behind the booth, folks, calling the action of our Tuesday night 5-5-10 No Limit Texas Hold'em. Once again, our updated chip counts. Garrett up to 2,800
Gained an extra
after just
$100,
two
but
hands.
He had the blinds, and he took down a few extra dollars with that. I like that.
Yep, the money on the table is going. Once again, this is a match the stack cash game. 5-5-10, 2K max buy-in. Got a lot of characters, a lot of players. Oh,
and it is match to stack.
Yes, sir. So it's going to get bigger and bigger as the night goes through. I see that OG John is up there for 1,500 too. He'll be in any moment. The original gangster OG John.
OG.
I know you watch the live stream out in Vegas. You probably definitely know who OG John is.
I have seen him a few times, I will say.
Yep, we got a Queen 6-10 board, couple of hearts.
Tarantula and Garrett in the mix here.
Yep, top pair for both gentlemen. Also an open-ended straight draw for Triple G.
And Car Wash Jeff.
Car Wash Jeff.
He's got the inside straight draw.
Oh, yeah, little gut shot.
Yeah.
Has backdoor diamonds.
That's right. Triple G's got that Jack 9. He's open-ended.
Right, the OG John sitting at the table. He always likes action. Looks like we got 5 players going to a turn. No one is a believer. And there's the ace of spades. Doesn't improve anybody's hand.
Nope. The queens are still heavy here. Pair of queens are still heavy. Now here comes that all-important river card.
Oh, not yet. As Garrett is going to bet $40 into this pot. Looks like Car Wash Jeff is going to come along. He doesn't want to give up on that gut shot straight draw. He's being a little sticky.
Hey, we do know the nickname of this game is Texas Bingo. Here comes Bingo.
Well, and sometimes when you watch Texas Hold'em, when you get 9-8 going to the river and the gut shot straight draw, yes, it is a little bit of bingo now and then. And there it is, a 10. Looks like that. Just basically Garrett right now still in the lead. He doesn't know it. Let's see if one of these players gets a little aggressive. Looks like it's going to be checked around, and Garrett's going to profit $215 out of the $290 in the middle.
Hey, wins again.
And he just moves up that quick to 3K. 3 hands up to 3K. Buying in for $1,500.
He's just
living the good life.
Yeah.
I mean,
fast lane. Here he is in the fast lane. He's just.
Man, you might start having to call him Vin Diesel. Fast and Furious.
The Rock. He's just moving as fast as The Rock is right now.
Oh, my goodness. Dwayne The Rock Thompson getting Rock references. SummerSlam week. We had basically the SummerSlam of poker in the state of Ohio this past weekend. It was a great turnout. Once again, we had a $100K guarantee prize pool for a $140 buy-in. Had $150,000, just a little bit over in the prize pool. Unbelievable. 22K for first place. Over 22K for first place. That'd be a nice little day, Dwayne. 2 days of playing poker, turning $140 into over $22,000.
Yeah, that's a great lump of change to take home, I tell you. That's almost like we're gonna hit the $1 billion lottery tonight.
Fair enough.
I'm retiring after I hit it, guys. Okay, just let y'all know I'm retiring.
If you can retire off at $22,000, tell me who your investor is. I'll sign up.
Take care of family, on the side, and a few friends, and that's
going to
it.
Chuck E. Cheese.
Yep.
5 players to the flop. 10-8-3. Couple of diamonds there.
I do see a straight draw again. We got Triple G with the Queen Jack.
Also, Dingus has a gut shot. Both players are actually looking for a 9. So
no one has diamonds here. We see a lot of spades out here, so spade draw is going to be really, really hard draw here.
Trenchel, Nick's the only one that flopped a pair. He does have backdoor spades.
He does have backdoor spades. He's got the lowest pair on the board, though.
And look at here, Dingus is
coming out betting and firing. He's firing with his gut shot here. And here's the thing. That 9 comes out. Boy, I think we're going to see fireworks between this Queen Jack and 7-6.
A Triple G. Both players have a gut shot straight draw. If we see a 9 on this turn, folks, that is going to be fireworks. Both players are drawing.
Oh! Who calls it? Thank you, magician, once again.
9 of hearts comes on the turn. Both players drawn to a gut shot straight draw and get there. Woo! This game has been heating up, folks, and right now we have a check from Triple G as he
Wow.
Gets a gut shot for the nuts, but now Dingus thinking that he is about to double up with 7-6.
Oh, there it is.
And he looks down. Do I still have it? Yep. Oh, I still have it.
600?
Yeah, he puts them all in, and Dingus is going to be sick to his stomach when he sees that he hit his card.
And they both hit their card, and it just became ugly for one person.
I can't believe the 9 hits on the turn as both players are going for the gutter.
Oh, my Lord.
And there's a 10.
Like the 10 didn't even matter anyways on the river, but good Lord, that firework card sure came out.
That was a Katy Perry firework card, Dwayne.
I'm telling you, that's about as much fireworks I see as I'm going to see at SummerSlam this week.
Unbelievable. It is the SummerSlam in Detroit. And we are already kicking off with big hits and body slams.
Doggone it, I swear, somebody got literally choke slammed right through the cage to the floor.
Oh, I mean, we've had 2 hands without a 3 or 4, and we've had all ins and calls. I mean, the chips are flying right now.
Hey, false count anywhere here.
You're not lying. That is a true story. False count anywhere. Live at the Reserve on a Tuesday night in our 5-5-10 game. Chips are flying around. There's the updated standings.
Garrett.
I mean, it is not taking long, folks. Garrett is up at 3K. OG John at 2. Gary and Car Wash Jeff. Tarantula Nick.
Triple G just got some chips back from, the hand that he had with Jeff.
That has to feel pretty good getting some of those back after a tough hand right off the rip. Now he's stacking them up.
I like this ace 10. I'll give everybody a hint. That is one of my favorite hands. Suited or unsuited, I like ace 10.
So are you saying that is the Dwayne The Rock Turbo Thompson special ace 10?
It is.
All right.
But now, look, OG John, we had a nice high hand special, back home. It was pocket 7s. Here's pocket 7s right here. Let's see what they could do.
All right, fair enough. Pocket 7s is getting good juju from Dwayne The Rock Thompson, a.k.a. Flash. Or in Turbo, as he's been known for his speed and his 40 time. And we got 6 players to the flop here, 185 in the middle. We have a 10-4-3 board, couple of diamonds.
All right. Dingus looks like he's got a little lead here.
Now, how is it, Dwayne, how is it that you ignore Gary with the top pair, top kicker, and your eyes flash to the flush draw?
I'm telling you.
You just love the gambling hands.
Have I not been calling the flushes?
Yeah, but you just said that's the Thompson. That's the Dwayne special. Ace 10 hits top pair.
It does hit top pair.
Goes over it. Now we have a flush draw. Look at this. A lot of players are not giving up. OG John's coming on with his 7s. Look at
I do like Gary's ace 10 though. I still do like it.
We have 5 players going to the turn here. $510.
Talk about more fireworks.
Yes, it is. I'll tell you what. And there's a jack of hearts. Neither player really gets anything out of that jack.
Nope. Gary's ace 10 is still the option here.
And looks like we got a lead out here. Gary's going to bet 225. Dingus with the flush draw.
I think Dingus is going to have to call this one to see the... Oh, he pushes all in.
Yeah, there's enough in there.
He did have about, 260, 270 back? So that put him all in.
Get rid of it. Over now to Garrett. Yeah, 10-8 kind of shrinks there. And now Gary, he's ahead.
Wow, Gary's ahead right now.
Dingus is going to look for a king or a diamond. And it's a brick.
Oh, my Lord, my ace 10 favorite hand does hold up here.
Oh, man, you know what? You are calling everything right now.
You
just got off the plane from Vegas. You come live at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
I told you I'm bringing Vegas to Ohio.
I mean, you don't even have any jet lag with your energy.
Oh,
You're
no.
Just jumping right in.
I got a good couple hours of sleep on the plane, so I feel very energized right now.
There you go. I like it. I like it, Dwayne. I like what you're bringing to the table. Let's go to the message board. Looks like we got some players.
Georgie's
regulars coming in. Nice
damn 4 deuce of clubs.
Oh, Joshua Hicks says, "What up, Dwayne? Been a long time, buddy." On our Facebook, we got the Facebook.
Oh
and YouTube.
yeah, Josh.
Oh wow, look at that, the moose. Oh man, we got some Dwayne love on the message board.
The moose.
Oh yeah, the moose is loose. That's a popular hand here with the 8-5, and there's our updated chip counts. Garrett at 2,900. Gary now up to 2,200, just like that. Looks like Dingus is reloading for 2K. Wow. Already, folks, there's a lot more money on the table, and we haven't been going for even 20 minutes.
I mean, it's fireworks city over here. It felt like 4th of July is Right back in August. There we go.
Here it is.
It's August 1st, but it ain't August 4th. But it's still 4th of July over here.
Did you have a good 4th of July? See some fireworks, Dwayne?
You know, Vegas does put on a good firework display, you know, down the strip.
Did you get any sparklers?
No, I was working.
You were working, so no sparklers.
No sparklers
No
inside the
sparklers
place.
Fair enough. Yeah, I think that's frowned upon. But over the Garrett with the nemesis hand, King Jack.
King Jack.
And he's going to bump it up.
All right, here. I see
Dwayne, I
some
know you
crazy
watch the live
hands.
stream. You know I'm not biased toward a lot of things, but I am pretty against King Jack. I think it's the most evil hand in poker.
Cujo.
Now, right here, it's in great shape. Obviously, you're going against a 6-4.
If OG John pulls this out, boy. Whew.
I don't mind King Jack as much in cash game, just in tournament. And here it is, 9 queen, 8,
you know what?
couple of clubs.
Cujo, you know, best goalie around. I do like this hand.
All right, looks like we got our audio coming in. Beautiful. Garrett's going to bet 125 in a continuation bet and take it down against the OG John.
See, Cujo lives. Cujo still lives.
Fair enough.
Garrett, he still has that 3K advantage here.
Yeah, and if you're just tuning in, the very first hand of the evening, Garrett had 6-5 of clubs. And we
Doubles
had a
up.
situation where he's going against top pair, King Queen. And he hit the flush on the turn. Still had to dodge some outs because there's a king high flush draw and a brick on the river, so his flush held up. Got up real quick, plus 1,500 after just one hand.
Sarge, I tell you, KJ is a hand, I'm telling you. Suited or unsuited, yeah. Cujo, he still lives with me. I do play KJ once in a while, too.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I do like this ace-4 of diamonds here, though.
It's pretty. Every time you get a low ace suited in diamonds, I do think it looks the best.
Now, this is where, like, if I was stuck and I had, like, no chips. Uh-oh. There's back with my favorite hand, ace-10 again. There we go.
The Dwayne Thompson special, folks.
There we go.
Ace-10 is back in the match here.
He's got it on a small blind. I don't mind wherever I get that hand out of position, in position. I still play it.
Rain, sleet, snow, sunshine, it
Garrett,
doesn't matter. Dwayne
Garrett,
is
here he
playing
goes.
ace-10, and we got 4 players.
Garrett's on
to the
fire
flop.
again.
Hey, Garrett's going to push the action. He's got chips. He's a dangerous player, especially when he gets a large stack.
And now, look at this. Now Gary's got a pair. So does Miles. Miles doesn't have a good kicker with his. Ace-4 of diamonds is, I'm going to have to rule it out here. It's not the best hand anymore because
Oh
he's
yeah,
got
I
hearts
think
on the
Dingus
board.
is drawn pretty much dead at 2%. Needed basically a couple 4s to hit, and we got heads-up action. Ace-10 versus 9-6.
Ooh.
4 clubs changes nothing.
4 clubs.
4 bets 90.
Got to bet a $90 here by Garrett. Still trying to play my ace-10 here. Maybe he's taking some lessons from Dwayne over here.
Well, Garrett's been
He's on a fire though. He's on
playing
fire.
pretty solid. He's assessing the situation, but there's a lot
Oh
out
wow! And Gary folds the minimal pair there to the ace-10.
there.
That
Ace-10's
just
been reckoning chips.
I'm telling you, that ace-10, it's a miracle hand.
Oh, and this is big news, Dwayne.
Ooh.
We have a $100,000 Super Stack tournament August 23rd all the way through the 27th. Combine your 2 largest stacks for day 2, $240 buy-in, 40K starting stacks, 30-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 11. Top 12.5% move on to day 2. Players who qualify more than once will combine their 2 largest bags. 4 flights to choose from, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, all at 2 p.m. Once again, 12.5% advance to day 2. Day 2 will restart at 11 a.m. on the 27th. Bag 3 flights and receive $2,000 cash. That is a max value situation.
I
Love
might
that
have to play
tournament.
all
Huge
3 of
news.
them just to bag all 3 of them.
You might have to get another flight. You can make more money here, Dwayne.
Hey, you know what? I might, but this hand right here might make a lot of money.
Yeah, Queen Jack suited versus Ace Queen. 2 heavy hitters here. Pretty hands to look into. We got a couple
We
of
got
kings
2
with the
cowboys
6.
on the board here. 2 cowboys on the board. Doesn't really help anybody here. The ace queen is still heavy here.
Yeah, Dingus
top
might get
kickers,
rid of it.
man. Yep.
Car Wash Jeff was playing that like a pocket pair.
Yep. You have to there.
Yeah, Car Wash Jeff isn't really the person you want to chase down early. Has a pretty good table image. Players have seen him play on this live stream multiple times.
Yeah, you pick up a lot from other players, but I think it's, besides watching on the stream, when you're actually on the table playing, now you can pick up different reads.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a different situation when you're sitting at the table. It's very easy when you're sitting back, watching on your screen, you can see all the hands and whatnot. But when you got the lights on you, dealer in front of your face, you know you're getting recorded. Different elements of the game, and look at Tarantula Nick picking up pocket nines.
99. Wayne Gretzky here. Let's see what holds up here.
All right, the great Wayne Gretzky's getting in there for 125. Garrett, let's go with his suited ace. The 3-6 Mafia, no good. All the way to Triple G with the 7-5 offsuit.
Wow.
Says no.
Full. Oh, we might get some OG John action here.
Oh, yeah, OG John does love to play, and he's got the clean diaper. Not the dirty diaper, the clean diaper.
I mean, could bring out straight flush draws, but we have 2 pair on the board for Tarantula. He's got 9s and 6s. OG John, he checks. Definitely not in a good spot for OG John there.
Looks like the OG is going to let it go.
Garrett still has that commanding lead. 3.2K on the board. Gary not far behind him. He did pick up a good couple of size spots there to try to catch up a little bit.
Oh yeah, he's definitely up about $500-600 from his original buy-in.
Everybody down below are about even with each other.
It's early. There's still some jousting going on.
Within a 200 to 300, 400 here. We got Barb. Barb, come on, cards drop for Nick.
Zach Allen says D money calling the honey.
60.
A lot of love for Dwayne on the message boards. Good to see.
That's right.
My buddy in from Vegas. Got a rare opportunity.
Glad to
Open up the show with you.
Glad to be home and open up this show for the first time ever.
Yep.
And, you know.
Looks like we got 3 players going to the flop here. A couple of aces with the suited queen on a 10-8-8 board. The shimmy. The shimmy on the flop.
The shimmy. And back home it is Pocket 8s month. This is great for the first day I've seen it today.
Pocket 8s month?
Pocket 8s.
That's my favorite hand in poker.
Yeah. Pocket 8s. Snowman, yeah.
Yep, the snowman. And
But no more snow here for a while.
oh yes, we are not in a rush to get that back. Over the Triple G.
Hey, Vegas, we're clear. We're clear of snow. No snow.
Look at Car Wash Jeff, by the way, playing his table image again to his advantage, betting 125 on a 10-8-8 board.
Talk about Bluff City over here.
Yeah, OG John with the ace high, let's go. And now Car Wash Jeff has picked up 2 pots.
Pick up 2 pots.
Some semi-bluffs. Like to see that coming out of the gate. Playing a little
down.
aggressive.
I do it every
Set the
Tuesday,
tone
so I
early.
kinda typically know like where there's going to be traffic and how long it's going to take. I shouldn't, it's not usually.
Turnpike was like right here Saturday. It's crazy. It's going to see.
Man, you're already getting nicknames like the Natural, Dwayne.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Next is going to be the Magician. I'm going to have a new name. I go home. It's going to be the Magician.
The Magician Dwayne.
That's right.
Oh, looks like we got Jared coming in seat number 1. He is a very solid, experienced player. Rocking and rolling.
Are you wearing the shirt, Cameron? No. 4 raises to 30.
Uh-oh.
Jared
Hey,
pumping it up.
Pocket Queens. Pocket Queens are back.
Oh, the ladies.
The ladies, they're in town.
5 raises to
Oh,
130.
and it looks like Car Wash Jeff's going to be the ladies' man, making it about 130 to go.
Wow, 130 to go. Let's see if we get any more pairs here.
That's a few allowances, Dwayne. You got to save up for the 130 bucks. A lot of lawns being cut. Lemonade stands going up.
A lot more lawns, a lot more grass to be fed, you know.
Speaking of snow, you might have to shovel a couple of snow driveways to get 130 bucks.
Hey, gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, you're not lying.
And right now, you know, I'm seeing what Garrett's got to do what he's got to do here with his 6'4" offsuit
Well, he's trying
against
to
Pocket Pairs here.
Trying to play a big hand here. A couple of 7s with a 9. Clubs are a real thing, but this
Bear
is a
clean.
danger hand right here for Dingus, who flops the top 2 pair on the board with 7s and 9s, but there's an overpair with Car Wash Jeff.
Yep. Pocket queen. Dingus, I don't know. What's he checks it. We got 2 checks. Garrett checks.
And now you got a straight draw, you got a flush draw out there, you have 2 pair in your hand. Are you a believer or a non-believer? And it looks
I
like
mean, I'm
Dingus is a
surprised Dingus called
non-believer.
200 here.
In my lifetime, it's not for me. I don't any camping, fishing, hunting, any of that.
Ace on the river.
Ace on-
Fishing right out my
Neither player's probably excited about that.
Ace on the turn here, you know.
lake and
I know Dingus does not like that card, for sure. Now, Car Wash Jeff bets, you know, at least minimal pot here. I mean, you know, if he
What are you
bets
asking
about like
here?
300.
You've been Moses so far. 815 in the pot. What do you?
If he bets like about 300, I mean, that's a good size bet.
Do you want exactly 300, not a 325 or nothing?
300 minimum.
All right. Looks like Car Wash Jeff is putting in 350, pretty close to what Dwayne asked for. Asking you shall receive. Well, Dwayne, my partner Mike is here, but what a pleasure.
Before you leave,
Hey,
Flying in the Vegas, actually.
I'm glad I
Staying at my
got
pad. I got all week with you, though. I know you're staying at my house. You already know I get mad if you come in town and you're going to
Hey,
go.
I don't mind opening up shows or closing shows. I'm here to stay.
Oh, yeah. No, I'll be catching up with you after the show. We'll be hanging out. So, but once again, it was pretty cool that we got to spend some time together in the booth. Thank you very much. I'm sure a lot of people that are from the area that love you, that know you from the poker community, was excited to see you on here. And you'll be in
back
here.
home.
And don't forget, folks, if you want to not only just hear Dwayne call poker, but if you want to play against Dwayne next Monday, we have the Dwayne Invitational.
$60 buy-in.
$60 buy-in, the
Gets all
Dwayne
the fun you want.
Invitational at 6 p.m. And myself will be playing in that.
Yep.
Dwayne will be playing in that. So come
And,
up at the reserve next
And what
Monday.
would be better than putting both of us on the main table?
Oh, you think this is going to get live streamed?
Yeah.
I'll tell you, you might have to work that out with Jim on that one. Now, you're just throwing stuff out there without asking, Dwayne. He's
Hey, you know.
trying to...
Great for TV, I think.
I have no argument with you right now for that. So we'll see if Jim maybe gets that on the live stream out. They might be a little thin on Mondays, especially with all of us playing, but who knows? We'll just go with, no matter what, though, we're having the Dwayne Invitational next Monday, 6 p.m., $60 buy-in. Myself and Dwayne will be here and many others. Give you a chance to play.
Yep.
But once again, Dwayne, thanks again, and I'll be seeing you soon, my brother.
I'll be definitely back on again for sure.
All right. We will all love it. We're going to get back to the action as my buddy Mike gets set up here. He's going to get, but we have King, Queen, 3 betting, the 275 here. The Bear.
How you doing tonight, Dom?
I'm doing great. Thanks for coming, brother.
Oh, no problem, no problem, no problem.
We had a guest celebrity. Dwayne was in town from Vegas. He's been in our poker community, though, before he moved out there for many years, so got a chance to catch up with him. Always nice, and we've had some huge hands. I'm not sure while you're driving if you were tuning in.
Oh, I was not able to tune in, no.
The very first hand, Garrett doubled up. And then we had
Of course
another,
he did.
about the third hand, we had another huge hand, about 700 from one player got exchanged. So the action's right on time tonight. And we got a 3-bet with King, Queen, and a call. King, Queen for 7-6 suited.
All
Bottom.
clubs, ace high flop,
Yeah, Dingus, the bottom pair.
and he has no idea he's ahead right now. It's a tough board to think you're ahead on.
And looks like the Bear is going to lead out. And a quick fold from Dingus. Continuation bet from the Bear.
Easy money, easy money.
Yeah, when you get that, sometimes it's good to just put that continuation bet out there and see what the player has or how he reacts. Once again, the chip lead right now is with Garrett at 3.1.
Was everybody a max buy-in, or we have a couple
we
come in
had
at the $1.5,
The whole-
$2,000 range?
We had 2 players buy in for 1,000, and then the rest of the table bought in for 15.
Okay.
It's 5, 5, 10, 2K max buy-in with a match stack. So
Okay.
technically, any players right now, if they want to, could top up to 3,100.
I think one of my favorite players watching in here is Miles. He's so consistent.
Yes.
He plays exactly. He plays his game. He doesn't change it. He makes sure that he is doing everything in his mind to make money.
Yeah, and he's very, what I call him, the Ben Wallace of our table. He makes a lot of hard folds when he's right, though. He's not making you know, tight laydowns when he's wrong. He's pulled some hands where a lot of players would be going broke, and he sniffed it out. Looks like we got some more action brewing here. Dwayne, you have a good day, my friend.
We got some good action here.
I'm sure he'll be around the room.
It looks like this is going to be a limp pot. It is. We're going to go 7 ways to the flop here.
Friendly.
Real friendly.
10 Jack 10 rainbow board.
Triple G with the Jack high pair here. Top pair on the board.
Okay, right now you don't want to waste anything with top pair. Looks like a check
Gary maybe.
over the triple G.
I told him I'd let him know if there was.
He's going to lead out. It's like around 35, 45, 45. We'll take 45.
Did you play with him last time?
Tarantula and Nick's coming along for the ride.
Yeah.
Nick's starting to become a regular out here.
Yeah, he's really improving his game. He's had some nice tournament runs. He's been playing a lot of 1-3, and you talk about now he's trying to get in the 2-5, 5-5, 10 scene.
Big upgrade.
And he's a good example of players who started out. We saw him play a little bit lower, and he's improving his game. And as the year goes on,
the guys who
seems like his bankroll keeps expanding.
are always going to have priority.
Gary's
Really
here with a gut shot.
consistency.
Yeah, he's been very consistent. He's growing. I mean, I played with him on the live stream for a 1-3 game, and he played real well. And now, I mean, now seeing him on the 2-5, obviously we'll see what happens tonight. But I know he's played a 2-5 before, which now is just basically upgraded to a 5-5-10.
Yeah, and he's not always playing the best hand. He does mix it up. Most of the time he does have a good hand, don't get me wrong. But I like how he picks usually about 2 or 3 moments during if you're watching a 4-hour show, don't be surprised at about 2 or 3 hands he picks a spot and does a semi-bluff.
Speaking of a bluff, here it comes. No, this isn't a bluff here. He's got showdown value here, but he's betting out for 90.
Yeah, he's trying to make a jack fold right here. Looking like a value bet. I think Triple G's just going to keep him honest, though.
I think this might be the first time I've seen Triple G on the... Where's he from?
Triple G, by the way, is, I believe, from Findlay, Ohio. Oh, yeah, Findlay, Ohio.
A nice little cruise up from Findlay. I just passed that earlier today. I
Well,
came
it's
from
one
Cincinnati.
Gary. It's either Heartland, Michigan, or no, he's from Heartland, Michigan. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I believe.
I'm going to text him anyways,
that mixed up.
for sure when you talk to him, tell him for Friday.
He's trying to make a... It's like this is a tough decision. He just said the straights out there. But nobody bet pre-flop like they had ace-king. There's too many guys in there, too many limpers.
Maybe he's a believer in the 9-8.
There's a possibility.
Oh, he's going to lay it down. And Tarantula Nick bluffs Triple G off a pot there with a pair of 10s. I think he showed, too. I like that because a lot of times he does have the goods, so why not show a bluff there? Maybe get paid off later in the evening.
Oh, yeah. Especially with a value bet, the way he betted it. You know, you can definitely get paid off later on. Showing a bluff like that and just doing a value bet.
I like it. Tarantula Nick coming with vengeance.
Yeah, my last 2 drives. So today here it took me based on those 2 hours, then I came and played the $500 freeze out.
Have you gotten him a Mr. Danielson, Mr. Miyagi shirt yet?
It was still like
We need to work on that. There's a couple shirts I want the reserve to get. I want a Danielson shirt for Danielson. I want a Bad Beat Keith shirt for Keith because he always talks about bad beats, and I love that nickname. I think it might be the best poker nickname in here. Bad Beat Keith, and then obviously what Vic said, unadulterated poker live at the reserve.
Oh, yeah.
That one seems to
And
be
that
taken
can be
off.
that can be just right across the back on every single reserve shirt sold.
Then the reserve logo on the front. I think it'd make an excellent hoodie.
Car Wash Jeff with a pocket pair. It seems like he always ends up with pocket 9s. I don't know. Every time I've watched this, he's gotten pocket 9s at least twice a stream.
And we have a deuce, king, 10 board, couple of spades.
Nick with a
Pair of
10
tens
here.
for Tarantula Nick. He's going to lead out and see where he's at. Car Wash Jeff with pocket 9s here.
And he lets him go pretty easily.
Yeah, nice fold.
Tarantula's going to take down another pot here.
Momentum.
A couple small ones, building a big pot over there. Or a big pile there.
Jam, he'd be heating up. Almost on fire. Were you a guy that knew a lot of the passwords in NBA Jam? Like I knew like Bill Clinton, I think Macaulay Culkin, and that's it. But I knew there was like 20 different dudes you could pretty much get like celebrities that you could play with on NBA Jam.
Yeah, I never really played NBA Jam as a kid.
Everything.
So Grand Theft Auto, left down upright, left down upright. I've seen people that get the passcode for the cheat codes tattooed on their arms from GTA back in what 2004, 2005.
I do remember Grand Theft Auto. That was a big one. I think everyone was playing that game, but yeah. No, NBA Jam, that was my jam in the mid-90s. I was digging that one.
You still got a spot?
Like I said, I remember Bill Clinton and Macaulay Culkin were two popular ones.
All right, Dingus, play 10-5. Let's see it.
And nope.
No.
Gonna wait. OG John with the 9 deuce. He's
No, I
gonna
know,
wait.
I'm
And all, over the bear.
Be in the loop or whatever.
Not a lot of premium hands this time
Oh,
around.
finally a hand that Tarantula Nick can fold.
Oh, Nick, you're not
Miles
see
is
if you
gonna
get
come
3 in
along
a row?
here. Miles ace-8 of diamonds. Car wash Jeff's gonna call off. We're gonna go.
I think he's just going with basic.
No, he
fielder.
raises to 120.
Yeah, he goes with basic field. Thinks that's the position raise from Miles, and he's right. Sticks with his gut instinct. Brings in a nice little pot.
Well, it's
I think Corey will
a big thing there. You know, Car Wash Jeff and Miles have played many hands right next to each other. Same with Garrett, as well as the Bear and Dingus. They've all played, so they all know each other very well.
Yeah, I definitely like that Car Wash Chef is finding out a little bit of information while it's a little bit cheaper to raise than later on in the pot when it gets bigger.
At that invite only game?
Yeah.
MGM?
No, it's not at MGM. It's a private game. But it just gets too big, man. Like, it's fucking, they end up by the end of the night, they're playing 25, 50, 100 most of the time.
12%.
Fucking 5K flips and shit. I'm just like, fuck that.
The Bear with the 9 high.
I mean, it was just getting bigger and bigger. I
Pick up
played
a
it
pair
for a
of
while,
fives?
but I ran so bad there.
Here comes
too,
a big set mine.
By the time I played there.
Graphics going to catch up here. There you go. Over
Over
the Miles with the Ace King. All right. Bumps it up to 85. We're going to play some poker. Garrett
we
with
go.
10s.
Garrett just makes smooth calls here.
There's a lot of players behind him.
And I think Tarantula Nick's he's gonna see a flop with those fives.
Oh, absolutely. See if we can peel a set. Hopefully they have the hands that you think they have.
Triple G
Paid
called a
off.
6-3 hearts.
Oh, yeah, the 3-6 Mafia. Mucho respect. The Triple G with the 3-6 Mafia suited. Hey, look at
Wow.
this flop. King, Queen, 10, all spades.
Garrett with an open ender. Miles with the top pair, top kicker. And not a single spade in anybody's hand.
No, you can still do double board. There's just no burn for the river.
3 of spades, a scare card for every player.
100%.
Let's see if one player just gets froggy. And it looks like it's Garrett. Hey, I have 3,000 in chips. Let's throw some stuff out there, see what happens.
50 and
Oh, Miles going to keep him honest. Garrett is still.
But I was playing Omaha.
There's plenty of outs. Ace, King.
that's
That's
a
great
chop.
chop.
I don't know. There was
But I think any bet here is going to push Miles out. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Nice
Too
play
easy.
by Garrett with the bluff.
I don't know. The money got in like.
Understand why Miles got out of the way, though.
That's the same board we saw with a flop royal flush. What was that, a month and a half ago?
He came in, right?
Flop, royal flush.
I think it was a month and a half ago, 2 months ago.
Up north during that time. Probably. I was gone a little bit in the last month.
Somebody was bluffing into him with the royal. The guy's sitting there just. I can't imagine how he was feeling inside, but
That's a good situation to be in. Having the royal flush, having a player bet aggressively into you. I think every poker player's dream is exactly that. There's our updated chip count there. It's still climbing up. He was at 3,000. Now he's at 3.4.
I know you keep going up north. I went up north this past weekend, and we went on a float trip with a bunch of friends, and
Okay.
I ended up losing my keys in the river.
That's an awesome feeling.
No, it's not.
You must have been overly whelmed with joy as that was happening. Just trying to enjoy your vacation. Did you get them back?
Nope.
I love the Bob Pot suit.
Someone brought our keys up to us.
How long of a drive?
3 hours.
Oh, man.
Not as terrible as up north, but
I
You
know a
owed
couple
them
other
a
guys who do
case
not
of
like
beer,
Omaha,
to say the least.
love the double board, but
it
And,
looks, we're doing a bomb pot here.
Yeah, bomb pot action here. The dirty diaper down below. Now we're going to see all the cards Remember, player, get ready. These get kind of intense.
I feel like that bottom board is going to be absolute shenanigans. And there it is, a full house for Triple G on the bottom board.
Yeah, let's see if someone's got a deuce. Top board right now, not much. I mean, Dingus does have.
The case 3 is in OG
kings.
John's hand.
Yeah, so far, no one with the deuce, though, on the bottom. Not seeing Jack 10 anywhere.
The bear has got an open ender. He's going to let it go pretty easily. There's a Jack 10 for
There's the
Miles.
Jack 10, yep.
Plus 125.
Oh, there's a deuce for Garrett. He's not only got a deuce, he's got an open-ended straight draw on the bottom. Garrett is in a danger zone right now, and he doesn't know it.
No, he doesn't. He's
For
behind
Garrett's
on
sake,
both
he
boards.
does not want to hit a 4, 5, or queen.
There it is.
Wow, Garrett boats up on the bottom.
And it's
Miles.
the losing boat.
Miles hits.
Miles has still got a straight on the top board. He's still ahead there.
Yeah, but one of the worst cards, you wonder if Miles stays along for the ride with the king pairing up top and basically having nothing on the bottom.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's tough. Yep. He's going to let it go, and Garrett's going to pay off. He's looking for a 5 now on the bottom board.
Now he does have the top.
He does have the top board,
So
yes.
he could still chop it, and he'll probably be surprised that he has the top with just a queen.
And Triple G goes all in, and Garrett puts them all in, and we're going to be quickly, easily chopping this. As long as we don't see another 5 on the bottom.
I got a queen of, well, I got 760. 760.
He's looking for a 5 or 2 on the bottom.
Oh, blank. Looks like they're
Blank.
chopping it up. So those bomb pots get a little saucy at times. Definitely understand why
Miles got
Miles
out
got
of
rid
there.
of that. It's very easy it means for a person to have 2 pair or a set. Boat City happens. Got to fade a lot of cards. Straights.
Bomb pots are scary.
Straights tend to lose a lot of players a lot of money. in bomb pots. Flop straights.
Can we get a bomb pop up, please?
We got Garrett all the way up to 3.5K right now.
Yeah, he's having a really nice session early.
Miles down just to under 1,000, and I'm assuming he's going to chip up here shortly.
Yeah. I don't know, he might be in the rise and grind mode. You never know. Certain nights, though, he does like the add-on. I do see him sprinkle a 500 every now and then. There's our updated chip counts, like we said. Great start to the night to our 5-5-10 Noma Texas Hold'em game. Garrett's in charge so far. Looks like OG John coming in with a 5-4 offsuit, raising it up to 60.
The worst hand in poker. Garrett calls a 60.
Oh, the nemesis. Come on. Garrett, you don't want to change your momentum. I mean, if everyone's doing it right. Obviously, these gentlemen did not pass their DARE class in elementary school. 5 players, $60 a piece, 305. We got a 5-3-7 board, couple of
Unreal.
diamonds.
OG John's getting the best of it here. No, sorry, Triple G.
Triple G.
And then OG John's got a mid pair with a gut shot.
I mean, but OG can do OG things.
It'll happen on the river if it's going to happen.
Exactly. This just smells
And
like
OG
an OG
John's-
turn or river.
He makes the call here for 135.
Yeah, mid pair with the gut shot.
Oh, yeah, he's not going anywhere.
Where you going? Nowhere. We're going live at the reserve for this turn, and that is a queen of diamonds.
That might slow down a little bit.
Does give OG a flush draw.
Very tiny one, but
Well, he got a lot of it back to one side.
Yeah, if you're putting your player on a made hand and you know you're a little bit behind, I think that's a nice card majority of the time.
yeah, definitely basing off the flop there. You're putting him somewhere.
Oh,
7
and the OG doing OG things, folks. Hitting
guys.
3 of a kind on the river. We called it.
Smaller, but
It just smelled like an OG John type of hand.
And I said if it happened, it was going to happen on the river.
He needs to let these young whippersnappers know who's back. You know, he's got his big gulp.
When it becomes thousand max, like most of the table will have like 3 to 8K off $500 buy-ins. You know what I mean?
And that's a quick call. He's going to see the bad news.
Nice call by the OG.
But I was playing.
Now, some players might be saying, well, why didn't he raise on the river? He hit his 5. Player bet into him.
Maybe like 40 minutes hanging out and just
What's going on?
the guys in the game who drive
Certain players, I've talked with a lot of the guys, and I think this myself, I think a lot of poker players are starting to trend toward this more, really recognizing if you put your player on a certain hand, when you're probably most likely not getting called if you raise, and the only time you are getting called, you just ran into a cooler. I think OG John sensed probably what he had around a pair of 7s and whatnot, and in case he's wrong, in case he was calling him down with the 5, or betting into him with the 5 with a bigger kicker, he just smooth called.
Yeah, you've got showdown value there with your 5s. I can see how some people don't want to bet into that, and I can see how some people would definitely want to raise there.
I mean, personally, I would raise there, but I understand the reasoning behind it. If you really think you're not going to get a call because he's not that great of a hand, just in case you're wrong, he's got a cooler, slow playing you. You don't want to put
especially
yourself
if you've got that 5 and your kicker is obviously not good there. So you know if you're calling, at least you're either gonna see the bad news or you're gonna take down a nice pot.
Yeah, because some players on the message board or in the room always say, "Oh, that's a terrible play. You got to get value. You got to get value." Well, sometimes if you know you're not going to get value, why put up a risk?
If you've watched this stream enough and if you've seen OG John play, then you know dang well that he doesn't need any luck. He doesn't need to be playing any different than the way he knows how to play.
And he gets plenty of value, folks.
Yes, he does. And here we are with Ace Queen for Dingus and Gary and Triple G with Jack 10.
3-6 Mafia is in the house.
And the 6 hits.
Yep.
Triple G is going to be top pair with 10s.
Couple of clubs.
And just the Queen and the Ace out there. No club draws yet.
80 from the OG, the original gangster.
Can you imagine that game being on this tournament?
The flag is run up for robbery too. I mean, it's big enough risk already, but they see that enough.
Oh, right.
Triple G's not going anywhere with top pair here. Not for 80.
No, that's the flop you want.
No, he needs to raise here, especially being small stack in this pot here. And he does. He raises up to 275.
Juice it up, boys.
And he's isolating 6s and 5s here.
Yeah, it looks like Tarantula Nick was floating one card almost to see if he could hit an ace or a club. And a big draw.
They're all going to let it go. That was a good play there by Triple G. Takes down a nice sized pot.
And chose top pair, saying, hey, it was a respectable raise. I had it.
Jack called me a while back. Who did? Probably 6 months ago.
Oh, shout out to Paul Close. Uncle Paul's in the house. Love when the family tunes in. Appreciate the kind words. Great night for poker Tuesday night.
Maverick
5-5
Top Gun
club.
saying, I wish I was up there playing. 2-hour drive for me, but dang, I'm missing out. Maverick Top Gun, I believe in you. You are more than capable of driving 2 hours.
If I can't win, I'm out. But it's
The
all
Bear.
in 5 ways.
We have a lot of players doing it.
Not to toot my own whore, Top Gun, but I came in here, commentated till 2:30 in the morning, got home at 3, and then drove to Cincy at 5:30 in the morning. I believe in you.
Bingo. Pick me.
That's how most of those PLO
You-
games
you-
are.
if
until
they
you
pick
get
you,
deep.
you can have 20.
Triple G is going to call with Ace 9. Dingus has got Queen 8 off here. He's going to let that go.
Lose it all in one heat.
Definitely should. It'll be up 30,000.
Sorry. Triple G is going to raise here with Ace 9 off.
And they're down money. And they're down.
Bear with pocket 5s. Looking to see what he's got behind here. He's looking to see what he's bet.
Pocket fives have been going around since you sat down.
They
This is
have,
the third
they
time
have.
we've seen pocket fives.
It can be somewhat
gotta hit one
normal
time,
where you
right,
might
for a
see
set?
$200
I would hope so.
It's due.
But I don't think the Bear's going to go anywhere. He's got 2.5K almost. He's going to see a flop.
Too big.
Oh, if I got a small pair, I'm liking the raise. Might as well make it juicy. In case if I hit, go big or go home, right? That's the
Car
motto.
Wash Jeff. I'm not assuming he had Car Wash Jeff and Gary looking like they're going to call behind here. We're going to go 4 ways to a flop, which is a little dangerous for pocket fives.
Yeah, 575 in the middle.
He's looking for a 5 and a flop, and if not, he's gone.
Just at the right
We got
people
a
there.
6-9-3 board, couple of clubs, top pair, top kicker for Triple G.
We might be able to keep 5s in this.
Time I played for
So it's a low enough board. You think with everybody calling, everybody's got some high cards in their hands.
It really depends on the position. I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
right now, though, Bear has 5s and there's 2 guys behind him.
Yeah.
literally and
Triple G's betting out heavy. And I think the way I've been seeing Triple G play so far since I've sat down, he's anytime he's betting with something.
Like 12 hands in a row.
You
And
got
I
a
can't
board like
imagine the
that.
Bears feeling like he's betting with 3s.
Yeah, you got a flush draw and a straight draw out there with top pair. He wants to take this down now.
Oh, most definitely.
I gotta get back.
2,000, you know.
You got 10-7. 10-7 lets it go. And he shows again. He's letting everybody know that he's betting when he's got it, which might play to his advantage later.
Also means he has to show the bluff later when he finally switches it up.
Oh, most definitely. If he doesn't, everybody's going to know. And that's when things get a little shaky with you.
Nice flop. Nice bet with that ace-9.
I don't think so. I haven't. Not yeah. He has. I don't know. I was straight away. What happened?
Oh, I understand, Top Gun. I was just messing with you. I understand it. Everybody's built different. It's a little tough, especially when you got to go to work.
I definitely understand
But we
that,
do
Top Gun.
appreciate you coming in here, two-tabling on your online, and watching the reserve, watching myself and Dom and all these wonderful players, throwing some money around for your entertainment.
Right. Got some big hands here. King Queen. The 10-8 is obviously a big hand in this area. Now watch. Jeff is going to play his ace.
Triple G's he's been getting some hands here. I think he's won, what, 3 of the last 5?
Yeah, well, he
And there's the
started
ace.
off the
That's going to end
show
it.
rough.
In a lot of those games too, like there's guys who aren't really.
A lot of red out
Making
there.
a comeback here.
Triple G's going to raise into car wash. I think we were just talking about Triple G bluffing his way into something. He's going to have to switch it up, and here we go.
3 of diamonds on the turn.
Let's see if he keeps it up here.
I mean, if you have a bluffing hand, you're hoping that 3 was a scare card, maybe. Straight flush draw.
Well, it's kind of one of
Yeah,
those
it's hard
games,
to
like
bluff
you
out
Now
have
of
Jeff's
those.
going to make sure he gets the value.
And you know, if you can spin it up off your smaller buy-ins, whatever, it's like a little bit easier to stomach. Like if you're up 10,000 to gamble with that, and like having to come in the middle of the night and buy in for 10,000. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Maverick Top Gun asked who won the 100K tournament last week, and anybody that plays in live on here?
Even
That was Charles?
Even if they
I don't know if I've seen Charles play live.
If you come in at the game, you have a chance to spin. You know
Charles
what I'm
has been in the
saying?
room,
Like, at
so he's
some
not
point,
a
those
regular,
games get to
but he's
the
played
point
here
where, like,
multiple
just
times.
everybody's gonna, like,
From Michigan, he played great. He got down to 1 big blind.
Sometimes it's
Oh, wow.
normal.
Climbed back up to half.
It quickly.
Went back down to 3 big blinds. Came back and won. They played for 3 to 4 hours live.
He plays in that game.
For $22,000.
Heads
first
up.
place. Heads up. They went heads
That's
up probably
impressive.
around 12:30, and I think it got over around 3:30.
That's some discipline. That's well,
was
not even
one-
that. That's a horseshoe
It
attached
was
to your rear
one
end.
of the greatest heads-up matches I have seen, and I'm not just saying that.
A long time ago, though.
He did not raise pre-flop, I think once, maybe once or twice during that 3 hours too.
That's how
He,
he
when
I
I
was
got
gonna say
him
the
back
whole night.
here,
That's incredible.
he talked about, and I love that. And actually, let's get to this hand, and I want to get back into what we saw on the weekend, because that was just a crazy heads-up match.
He was number
We got an
one.
ace-6 queen board.
All you
Board
gotta do
misses
is
everybody.
Yeah, let's just see if anyone's going to try to bluff here. 5 of diamonds changes nothing. Neither player has a diamond.
It's open after
Check,
that.
This
check.
guy would be like, you pick your 4 cards. I'm gonna take 4 random cards and let's put in $1,000. 10 times in a row. See what happens. Okay.
And there goes Triple G.
Against his 4 random. It's just great.
He's going to take down that pop. But to get, while we're in between hands, what we witnessed
It was
this past Sunday night / Monday morning, we saw a great example of when you're in a poker room, you always have a couple guys at the table tell you how you're supposed to play, how you're supposed to get value, and the textbook ways of playing poker. And it seems like in the last 10 years, it's been getting trendy almost every 2 or 3 years. There's a certain style that everyone picks up on, especially with social media, YouTube, Poker Go, all that stuff that's out there. This was a great example where there was a player that played a way different style than anyone played in that whole tournament, with pretty much not raising pre-flop. Said after here that he loves just playing post-flop poker. Stuck with his strength, didn't go with anything else except what he knows. Stayed completely calm and patient, the most patient I've ever seen anyone play, and then ended up winning $22,000 in 2 days from a $140 buy. So shout out to Charles. It was a great run. If you haven't seen that live stream, definitely check it out. It was 100% just back and forth action.
We just got Triple G 3-betting Car Wash Jeff with ladies with Jack 2 of diamonds.
And this is what we call a no limit, baby.
Car Wash Jeff is either loving this or slightly not feeling good.
I think he's just loving the jack, and
He's now open-ended.
He has mid-pair. I mean, but obviously you're loving the jack if you're betting jack deuce like that. But open-ended straight draw for Car Wash Jeff. He's loving that flop. 250.
Triple G's betting like he's got it. He's betting like he's got kings, ace. Yeah. I mean,
possibly jacks or 10.
I think the best part about this, and which is giving Jeff a reason to call, is being open-ended with his pocket pair. I think if he's not open-ended, I don't think he can make that call. They're both going to check it down here.
Yeah, let's see what Triple G does here.
Car Wash Jeff 100% thought Triple G had aces, kings, or ace-king.
Probably a little relieved bringing that pot in.
Oh, yes.
Thinking that he was behind, but he had a lot of outs. Hoping for either a queen, ace, or a 9. The updated chip amount.
I one time I asked him, said his cat got an eye infection. He said he was snowboarding house ever.
Garrett and Miles catching up. I said we've seen a lot of these players on our live stream throughout the year. Some of the best players in the Midwest. Car Wash Jeff just limped it in. Playing nice so far. So far being the key word. With King 8 offset. Must be one of his personal favorite ones. The King 8 early position. Limp in. Tarantula Nick looking at a Queen 7 offsuit.
Fours are making an appearance here with OG. He's going to let it go. But he was really thinking, you've got 4 guys, a couple people behind me. The Queen 7, he might think he has some live cards here. I really like the Bears hand in this position here.
Yeah, the 8-7.
Oh, the 8's
right
not
window,
good for
but a couple queens for Triple G.
And it's honestly a good thing that Tarantula let that go, because he'd be up against Triple G with them trip queens, and he'd be behind. He'd be out kicked currently.
Yep, nice lay down pre-flop by the Tarantula. Now Triple G coming out betting 50. He's got a wide open range. Let's see if he gets called with 2 pair here from the Bear. Nope.
$200 a person.
Bear not feeling it. Let's it go.
Car Wash Jeff, I didn't think he was going to let it go.
But the OG John trying to get a 4.
He's down to 3% here for the river. Triple G he's either running into it or he's got it. There's no in between for him.
Coming out strong. Coming out hot.
2/3 size. 2/3 of the pot.
Maybe OG's putting him on diamonds. Maybe like a Jack 9 of diamonds combo. Draw hand. Nope, he's going to let it go.
Triple G, he's going to keep showing.
I don't mind that play, though, even by OG John. You've had a player show the goods every single hand. If you think you could peel a 4 for $50 and it could turn into stacking somebody, I almost like that call. I mean, you only need it to happen once or twice the whole night.
Oh, yeah.
And, you know, you give it 50 here, you get 50 here, but then you could turn it into 1,000, 1,500.
Especially when you get a flop like that. The only difference is he's looking for queen, queen, 4, and he's taking Triple G's money.
Yeah. See, I don't mind OG peeling one right there. Getting a little sticky. Dingus with the moose. Let's go over the OG. Queen 3 says no, no, no. Bear says nah. Nothing to really be in love with here, Mike. The Queen 3, the Dorothy.
Call 40.
Did you play the main event?
Call 40.
Possibly.
Okay.
They won and I had them.
Looks like we
Triple G
have
came to play.
three
He's
players.
trying to see everything. And I like that. He's bringing the action here.
Yes, sir.
Flop half my stack.
3 players of the flop with a
And-
Queen 8-10 board.
Gary with a gut shot. Triple G open. He's got a gut shot as well.
The field wasn't very big, but we definitely.
And Queen
Top
High
pair
or
for Car Wash
for
Jeff.
Car Wash.
Gotta give
But we got Gary with a flush draw here. We got there's a lot of things going on here.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that, bit of
Even if
paprika
they
in.
want to do the short levels, that'd
Dash
be
of Old
fine.
Bay
They just
seasoning.
need to add a couple levels.
Or do something at the final table.
I think he
Final
said
table.
next.
There it is. Gary locks it up.
I think he said next time that's going to be the first tournament, and it's going to be on a Saturday. So they're
What a
gonna have
nice
to
card
do
for
like
Gary.
a stack, structure, you know, just the way the schedule was.
How did you feel about that team tournament?
Yeah.
I really enjoyed that.
So the team tournament completely. So real quick, we're gonna get to that team tournament real quick. He is coming along. Is that a?
So many of the players in there are so bad.
That's raisin chips.
Yeah, that is a 3-bet
Bigger.
from Triple G.
I'm sorry.
We thought the hand was over pretty much, but Triple G's feeling froggy because he has a straight draw and now a 7-high flush draw.
Yeah. They're under everything.
I only played one flight to the 140.
Gary's gonna. Gary, I mean, this is the
Flats
problem.
it.
With, you know,
Doubled up plus
Playing a little pot control, making sure a diamond doesn't come on the river, and that's a great card for Gary. Let's see if he goes for value here. I wonder if he gives him a little rope here.
there's a possibility here. He's seen how Triple G's been playing.
He checks it.
turn straight.
If he checks it, and Gary bets.
Triple,
he'll probably just smooth
Triple
call.
G knows that the only way he's winning his hand is if he bets it. He checks it down,
Folds, and then I call. First hand is
and he lets it go. He's not going to show that time.
And Gary's going to profit $420. So back to that team tournament. I believe we thought that was going to be a good turnout, but for our first one ever, we're expecting maybe 4 or 5 tables, and mostly like 4 tables. And that thing went above and beyond. We filled that room
Yeah.
with that team tournament. I think that will be a staple. Personally, I haven't talked with Jim and Marissa yet, but I'm going to make an assumption here. Most likely, when we have our quarterlies, like we do with the summer series and every few months, I bet in our the 2-week series, that team tournament is probably going to be a part of
I
the format.
hope so because my team partner has been fired.
Oh,
Larson,
wow.
if you're listening, you got fired.
Wait, you just fired your son on
No.
the live stream?
Oh yes, nope, can't do it.
Wow.
He is so
Firing
aggressive.
flesh and blood.
No, he drove down from Grand Rapids. We played well. We just, pocket tens, ran into ace king for me. And of course, you get the ace on the flop. Melissa's the one that took me out, and then I watched her 3 minutes later walk out behind me.
Fair enough. But, no, and what I like about that tournament, like I said, at the reserve, we like to have a strong poker community. And that team tournament kind of put a little twist, and a lot of friends were each other's partners. So it was a nice social tournament, too, that you could win some money on. And look at here. OG John with the ace king. And
It's all spades.
all this, and look at
oh
those
no,
spades
Dingus
out there.
and OG.
Dingus with the ace high. OG John with the king
One
high.
more Spain. We could
Another
see some
reason
fireworks.
Why I hate King Jack the Nemesis. Has a large spade draw, but always second and third place.
I mean, realistically, he hits a king. Miles could be in trouble here. Any spade is really, Dingus and OG John could go. Dingus could be throwing. He's going to throw all his money in there, and OG John, he may call. It's going to be tough not to call. We're going to go heads up with the 2 spades. Ooh, I thought it was it.
Looked like it.
I even breathed hard.
What a tease. What a tease. It's a club, not a spade.
325.
Dingus is he's gonna lead out. 325. We got a pot brewing here. 1.2K in the pot. God forbid we see. Ooh.
Both players hit their
With
ace
an
on the
ace.
river, though. That's
Oh.
a great card for OG John. Because Dingus is going to lead out.
And he's
and
all
he's
in.
Gonna get called. I don't think that's enough to get OG John off this hand.
No,
Yeah.
especially if he's willing to call the 345 there. OG John's going to take down a nice pop.
Give it $2,000 up. Anybody?
Looks like he's seeing where everybody's at so he can go get a matching stack here.
I could for sure take 1,000. 2K, I might be shorting myself a little bit. For sure 1,000, see if somebody else can do the other. If not, maybe I could. I guess I could always just take it and then maybe.
There's an updated chip count. OG John up to 2,900. Garrett's still in the lead with 3,400. They've been moving around, folks. We've had a couple days, more than a couple days,
He wants
over a
to send
week
Zell, just, I don't,
that we were away
so
from our
I'll-
cash
I'll
live
take
streams
the
because of
Zell,
the
but I just
tournaments.
don't want to short myself. You know, I could
But
just
man,
play
we've been coming
tomorrow
back with a
a little bit
bang
until Friday or whatever.
on our Tuesday night 5-5-10 no limit hold'em.
Hopefully I just
Got a huge tournament coming at the end of the month. A
saw that.
humongous tournament.
That's impressive. Like, you play all three, and you can take your two best stacks if you bag, and combine those, and then roll into day two.
Well, and we just had our 100K summer series, and a month later we're going with this. I mean,
You just watch
I
Charles
love
take
it.
home 22,000. You could
Yeah.
be next,
I guess
especially with
keep
$240
the fire
buy-in.
burning.
every dealer should do.
Keep the fire burning.
OG John with ace queen suited here. You either love this hand or you hate it.
Tarantula Nick with pocket nines now.
Tarantula Nick hasn't played a hand in a while.
Yeah, he was on a little heater. He won 2 in a row, and then he kind of dipped out. But
on the bottom one.
at least he's not just becoming a call station with weaker hands. He's
Lucky
serving his
for you,
staff. Gary with the 6 deuce of clubs.
Triple G is going to call here.
I like it.
We're going to go 4 ways to flop here.
Multiple hands, having suits.
There's
We
the-
got a pair. Variety, folks. And we got a 8-jack ace board. Rainbow. Ace queen. Yeah, I'm sorry. Did I say ace queen?
Yes, you do.
Ace queen in the lead.
Ace queen by a lot. We've got a rainbow board here. There's not much. There's no draws out there except for maybe a gut shot if they got king queen in there. But Tarantula's looking at his hand, very disappointed in nines.
Wear your bulletproof vest.
He's gonna let him go easily.
I think he was almost debating if he wanted to just peel one more, see if he hurt. You know you're behind.
I mean, there's very, very bad parts.
Gary, let's go. And it looks like we're gonna go heads up here. Triple G and OG John.
I used to go all the time.
Looks like we got a turn card out there. We just need to catch up with our graphics. Gary did fold. And there's the ace, which
And Triple G's going to explode those cards into the muck.
yes. Over the OG.
That what I like.
He's thinking here that he's gonna let it go. Yeah.
Yeah, OG firing back at Triple G. Got the OG and the Triple G. A lot of G's. In the words of Warren G with the G-Funk era.
Get me out of this one, ready?
Some may call out for regulators. And they want to mount up.
Had to poke the bear and we woke him up.
Rick, we currently do have an open seat.
I
Dingus,
think
it looks
he's
like
coming
Dingus
back.
is coming back.
I think
Are we
Dingus
playing
is
eight?
coming back.
We're playing 8-way, right? Or 9-handed?
We're playing 9-handed tonight.
Okay, just 9-handed tonight.
Yeah.
You can always call up here, Rick, and get yourself on the list.
Yep. Best way is just call up to the front. Marissa's there. She can let you know the situation.
It looks like the $20 shit show back there is coming back from break.
Yep.
That's always a good
underway.
turnout.
Yeah, that's crazy action. Fun times.
Yeah, for $20, you're going to see anything from an ace to a 2. It's all fun.
And players play that way, and I like that. If
Oh,
there's
yeah.
ever a day that you just feel like gambling and raising with a wide range of hands, come play tonight. $20 can
What was your name again, man? I'm
get you
sorry,
a lot of fun.
Gary.
You can always bring a couple bullets, bring 60 with you if you want to play a certain way. And try. And a good way also if you want to try out a new strategy in the tournament that you haven't tried before that you're not used to. I mean, what a better tournament to try out a new strategy.
Oh yeah. And it's cheap. You can just
Yep, they're doing a bump out.
basically keep a track of what you're playing and how you're playing it.
Yep. 100% agree.
Give me a second, guys. Yeah.
Tomorrow's our
Let me know when you get
$100
it.
freeze out. It's
we're-
always a great tournament.
Graphics are going to catch up. It looks like we're doing a bomb pot here, so give us a second. Ooh. That bottom board looks fun.
Right? It's got all
Top
the
board, not so much.
And top board looks a little boring. Bottom board looks like action.
Can we see a Jack 9 of clubs, please?
Oh, there's the jack.
There's
of clubs,
the Jack of clubs.
but
I see it.
There's a 10 with it. There's another jack with it.
OG John right now has got an open-ended on the bottom.
Okay, Garrett has the straight. Broadway on the bottom. Also.
Bear has
Now look at that. Car Wash Jeff also has mid set.
Ooh,
So we have
yeah.
the Broadway straight and mid set on this bomb pot. Now if you guys are watching and you don't know what a bomb pot is, they play Omaha where you get 4 cards. Unlike Texas Hold'em, you have to use 2 out of the 4 cards in your hand to go along with 3 community cards. So like in Texas Hold'em, if there's 5 spades out there, both players will have a flush. Not in this. You have to play 2 cards out of your hand, and they do 2 separate boards. So each board is worth half the pot, so you do get a lot of chops in this. Get some quarters. I say quarters. Some people get almost half the pot because 2 players have a straight. See that a lot of times.
I'm trying to see what's going on with this top board. I think we just have, what, Ace-8 now?
I mean, the
It looks like
board,
Garrett with Ace-8 2 pair.
Okay, Garrett has Broadway, and then we got a mid-set with Car Wash Jeff. Bear also has top pair, top kicker with the king high flush draw. Also, multiple players have a flush draw. I mean, the bottom board is where it's at, folks.
It definitely is.
And look at OG John. He's got an open-ended straight draw with a flush draw also.
Car Wash Jeff's going to let it go. Garrett bets out for 300 there.
Thinning out the herd.
Here comes OG John.
There's one. No, there's one.
I mean, Garrett also has 2 pair on the top.
Yeah,
in
he's got the
great
2
shape
pair on the
to
top,
scoop
so
this.
he's
in
either thinking
great
he's
shape.
chopping here or...
And OG John has an open and straight draw on both boards. With the flush draw on the bottom.
Garrett's got the open ender as well on the bottom, so I mean, either way, OG John and Garrett could be chopping the bottom board, and OG John could be losing the top board. It's and 2
Blank
big
and
blanks.
Blank. Right now, Garrett is
He's
scooping
gonna
this.
take down both boards.
1600 in the middle. Let's see what he does.
I'm sorry, Garrett has the straight on the bottom.
Yeah,
I
he's got
didn't even
Broadway.
realize that.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. He has Broadway. He has Broadway on the bottom. He has 2 pair on the top. It's going to be a scoop central.
I was just noticing you were focusing heavily on the bottom. I'm trying to figure out the top the entire time, and I just noticed that, yeah.
So the ace-8, the dead man's hand coming through for Garrett.
And the Bears, it's tough on the top board for him. But, again, it's a bomb pot. Pair of aces is never good. $600 looks so enticing, too.
Very tasty.
Especially if you think you can chop this.
Can't tell you, show you the goodness.
I think Bear's good enough to let this go.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fold.
And he says it. He says, I'm pretty sure I'm going to fold here.
Big hand.
Bear's running through all his outs here. Sometimes you get one of these hands every night, every now and then. You just got to think about it. That's a big pot there. $2.2 thousand in the pot.
Yeah, he's right now really debating on it. Can I chop this? I'll make a good amount just with a chop. I get it.
He even just said there he wants me to call. He wants me to call with only putting 600 out there.
Oh yeah, what'd you have, Don? Yeah, flush draw.
I got Jack 10 on the up, and I got 8, 9, 10 Jack down here.
I had,
Get up and down both boards.
I had ace, queen.
Yeah. Not a pair of Jacks.
I needed a jack or a pair. Nice hands. Yeah,
Action.
Garrett was nice enough to throw his hand out there, show exactly what he had, and obviously with a bomb pot, you don't get those very often. So,
No, well, you didn't play that one.
and Eddie did an excellent job explaining that whole hand
Wide open. I mean,
and who won it and how it was won.
all suits, and they go up then straight, and Jacks in the hole.
I have no clue.
Did you play the other bomb pot? Yeah. Are you playing them? You're playing them in general? You just missed that one? Or?
Yeah, you want to play.
Yeah, if you're gonna, if you just missed the one or whatever.
Bomb pots scare me.
They do. They're scary.
They're really scary.
No,
They're fun if you're ready to lose $2
You know
grand.
what I'm saying? If you're only gonna play like once in a while, you don't get to be the button, right? You know what I mean? But if you're just miss one because you went to the bathroom, you don't lose your button for that.
I do like the graphic. Triple G has 97 big blinds. But 485, he can easily turn that around into a winning poker night.
If Dingus is trying to figure out whatever.
Chip in a chair, Triple G. Chip in a chair.
30.
I'm sorry, Garrett, $4,500 for a $2,000 buy-in.
Yeah. 1,500.
$1,500. Everybody comes in
Figured it out,
with it.
or-
Garrett's up to $4,500.
Just like that, Garrett is literally profiting over 3,000. 3,100 of that.
17. So he's in
Or if he's at a smooth 45, must be about plus 3,000 even. OG John with the sixes. And we got a Jack King board.
Car Wash Jeff with a mystery hand right now.
Yeah. Triple G looking good with his King 9.
Garrett's open-ended.
70 is the best.
We have potential.
And Miles is going to have 500.
And OG John's going to lead out for 60 here. Garrett with those big mountain of chips in front of him. He's not going anywhere. He's going to see the turn here. And he's got a very good hand to see a turn. So does Triple G. Ooh. Triple G upgrades to a boat here.
Wow.
So does OG John.
Worst card in the deck for Garrett. Triple G is probably going to put in a bet just because he's thinking one of these guys might be holding an ace. I don't want to let a free card because how many times in my life have I let a free card go and then an ace hits the river?
245.
We got a 7 on the river here. Big old blank. Triple G is going to take this down.
Too shabby.
There we go. A nice $300 pot coming his way.
Yeah, so you played in the team tournament. What other ones you rocked this week?
Jeff, can you buy some blue?
I've been busy at work. I was not able to do anything, and then I had a camping trip up north.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah,
so you
I
didn't
wasn't
get
able to play in any of the
freeze-outs 'cause,
flights, no.
Man, the freeze outs, we had some great tournaments with the freeze out. Like I said, we had that team tournament. The free roll was absolutely crazy.
I was in
wide
Illinois on my
range.
way home during the free roll. My boss actually played. You dealt him a few hands.
Okay.
He played the free roll on Sunday. He came in 90th.
Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad for a free roll, especially because you're getting a lot of people coming out of the woodworks. You know, they played recreational, but coming in here and you've got 270 individuals coming
I
in
say the
playing.
free rolls are some of the hardest tournaments to play. I mean,
They
the
are.
range is so wide, you can't really put many players on anything at all.
Okay.
But those tournaments are made for you to come in and have fun.
Have fun.
Yeah,
Absolutely, and that's why we do them. We got
Have
one
fun.
this
You get some
Friday
people
going
to come in here and feel that experience. Sit in front of a stream, and just have some fun. Let your family come in and watch if you can make it.
on. $10,000 guaranteed in the prize
Oh,
pool, and we had some nice money being played for a player that just come and play for free if he chose to. We got a 3-bet here by Car Wash Jeff with ace-8 of clubs. Going around the table, got king 10, king 9 suited.
She's still
A
friends
couple of
with Michelle.
sharp-looking kings.
Michelle just passed recently. Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, like 4 or 5 months ago.
Oh shit. But yes, they were very close and stuff. Crazy.
We got a 6, 10, 7 board here.
Gut
Rainbow.
shot for Bear. Top pair for Triple G. I swear, Triple G just hits top pair on the flop, without to no avail.
Should start calling him top pair Triple G.
And Car Wash Chef's got a gut shot as well. So 2 gut shots and top pair here.
Well, players have been on the live stream so far have been peeling gut shot straight draws. I've been noticing a little bit more than normal.
Triple
Maybe
G's
it's
going to
because we
easily
had a
make that
week
call
off the
there.
cash live streams. They're kind of just fiending a little bit.
I mean, Nick's wearing the perfect shirt for tonight.
So your show, was it over sports cars, remodel, rebuild?
Everything.
Your work.
Vintage and everything.
Bear's got an over here. He's got a gut shot for 110. I mean, it's a little pricey to call for not a whole lot of equity with your hand.
425.
And excuse me for speaking, the Bear raises it up to 425. We are probably going to get a shove here from Triple G. Car Wash Jeff's the one that originally raised with 110. He's got an over. He's got a gut shot. Same as the Bear. Not a ton of equity, but he's got equity. He's gonna let it go, and I think Triple G is gonna shove here. 550 is gonna come over the top here, and we're gonna go heads up. Only gonna be about 250 more for the Bear to call, and he's already in that deep.
Car Wash Jeff folded, and Triple G just has a look of like, I know what I gotta do. It's gonna happen. There it is.
He calls. No, sorry, all in. Just kidding. Yep, Bear just said it. Can't fold now. He's looking for a king or an 8.
And the king won't help him.
No, the king, I'm sorry, yeah, will not help him. So he's looking for runner, hearted.
I was about to say, I think backdoor hearts are his best chance here other than the 8. Yeah. Bear, you got a little stuck there with that bet.
Yes, he did. He priced himself in.
Sometimes you got to have guts in life, and we've seen it before. Like, sometimes when you have guts, you get guts. Maybe the gut shot is real right now. Are you feeling the 8? Are you not?
There's only 3 8s, and there's the
there's
king.
King.
Oh. Yep, Triple G's going to take it down. And he was just at 465, and he just turned that into 1,600 in his spot, or in his pile.
He is on the roller coaster of life
He is.
tonight. He has been up and down, up and down. It's been fun to watch him. Good for him, getting this nice pot, bringing it in. He's got to like that.
See this, I don't care about this.
Oh, you were just asking.
I know, but
There's our updated chip count there. Everybody's basically back. It looks like. Did Miles win a hand? If he did, I didn't notice. I think he chipped up.
He has been, I think, even Steven. Maybe he did chip up.
I saw him down at 900 at one point.
Maybe he threw a 500 on there.
nice hand.
Yeah, to be competitive.
Fuck, you got king 10 exactly. How?
He didn't want to leave his double up short. I mean, you got to think that's coming soon. Positive attitude, positive vibes.
He's definitely capable of it.
Even then, it's still pretty fucking close.
But Garrett out there, 4,500.
Did you guys order food or anything?
No, not yet.
And there's the proverbial. What's for dinner, gentlemen?
I have no.
Trenchel and Nick, the 5-3.
Quickly lets that go. Garrett's not going anywhere. The ace-9. We might have a friendly pot here. Looks like everybody's just going to call the 10, no raising. Unless OG John decides to get froggy with 4-2.
No,
And he's going to check it down. We're going to go 6 ways to the flop.
but this Friday was one here.
As soon as the graphics catch up. Sorry, the Bears in there with 10 deuce. Oh, wow. Miles flops the flush.
Ding, ding, ding.
20.
Dinner's ready.
And Miles is going to sit there and he's going to let people bet into him.
Look at the game face he's got
There's
on right now.
nobody else is going to be able to beat his hand. We're going to
trying
need
to
a lot
pull
of
off the-
runners here, but
The pull off I'm the confused face look right now on Miles. Top pair for
I
Gary.
think so. Yeah, the only runner here is Gary. He needs runner queens. He needs to boat up. Oh, and
Spade.
that's going to give him everything Miles needs to know he's way ahead.
I mean, also top pair and a flush draw though for Garrett. He might think that's a good card.
He could, especially with that stack in front. No, he's already gone. Those cards are gone.
Oh, okay, that's what happened.
85.
And Miles is going to put on the old thinking cap for Gary.
Yeah, that's a worse card for Gary. He can't be in love anymore.
Miles is going to call here. And I think he's going to wait for the river. And he's going to bet out and hope that Gary improved. And that's not a card to help him think he improved.
He hit 2 pair. Gary hit 2 pair on the river. Maybe that gives him some value.
That's 100 there.
I got lucky on you. You're supposed to. That's not supposed to get lucky, but you know, king should be good there.
That 6 might
Gary
be
lets it
for
go.
100. Okay, you let it go. Good.
Yeah, I
That
didn't think he was
kind
going to
of
be able to call there.
A milky type of card, you know what I mean?
Not
Maybe,
thinking-
I hit 2 pair, 100. Maybe he's just completely full of air. I still like that he folded that, didn't fall into the trap.
Maybe a queen. Maybe a queen comes and he can kind of play that off, but yeah. 2 pair with four cards to a flush on the board.
The rise of Garrett continues. There's Dingus. He's back in action.
Dingus comes in with 1.7, it looks like.
Yeah, Dingus out of Perrysburg, Ohio. Good old Perrysburg.
I have played against Miss Dingus.
Cleveland next year.
She's quite the player. She's sneaky.
I mean, Tim always says she's better than Dingus right there, easily. According to Tim.
And I'm sure she's watching.
Oh, she's got to be. Come on.
You couldn't find anything.
Big support. She's probably playing in the tournament.
No, I had multiple.
Ah, that's a good possibility.
If I would have bet 300,
Very solid tournament player.
Out there inflicting her will on the individuals in front of her.
It was a good price. I still almost.
Dingus is. Come along.
OG John suited. He's coming.
See Dingus is there?
Oh,
Oh,
heads up here.
okay, Dingus did fold then.
I think OG John and Triple G just enjoy running into each other.
I mean, OG John pretty much doesn't like anyone to get a free pass at the table. So if you throw chips in there, he will defend the pot. Whether there's 5 in there or 500.
I was dodging a club.
Neither player has a thing.
I had backup clubs.
Nope.
but nothing.
Ace high is going to hold here right now. And Triple G is going to bet it, it looks like. At 75. Nope, 50.
I had an alarm on. Is it a call or an alarm?
And OG John's going to let it go there.
Ah, the Queen Dingus is at home relaxing. She's just watching it.
Good for
hanging
you. A
out.
quiet house.
Yeah. Long live the Queen. Did
Did get to sit next to Miles for the first time at the team tournament. I watched him fluctuate all, the time I was sitting there. I watched him go from bottom stack to top stack, back to bottom stack. He was fluctuating. He was playing some good hands. He was playing. He was keeping it alive in there. I'm not sure where he placed after I left, but
King, queen,
again, I blame my
Barrett,
partner.
suited. Always blame the partner. That's the play.
You want the same
There you
shit.
go, Jeff. What did you get
Like-
last time?
Garrett's going to bump it up to 35, it looks like.
It's okay. I don't know. I'm kind of playing.
Triple G, play 10-5. Do it. If you don't know, 10-5 is my favorite hand.
I could tell. I didn't know if it was your
Okay,
favorite, but
none of the
I could
options
tell
were
it's in
really
the top
that good,
three at
you know
least.
what I
That was a
mean?
lot. Top three.
But it don't matter.
Like easy. It's just like playing poker. You gotta go by mannerisms. How the guy looks at the cards. How he feels about the cards with a certain, projection he gets with his words and his voice.
Yeah, don't see you just getting a Chick-fil-A for you.
And if you ask me why I played 10-5, don't ask me because I have no idea.
Fancy. There's never not one time. There's nothing even
Miles,
fancy options
do it.
out here.
Do it for me.
Olive Garden.
And we're going to go 3 ways to a flop here. Ace high for Gary.
Italian TGI Fridays.
OG John. Any 2 cards that can make a straight.
Yeah, Olive Garden.
He's going to hit his 8.
8, ace, 3,
You know,
couple
fancy.
of hearts.
Fucking accent on over next.
Oh, 99 TV.
What's that place right there? That swing or whatever.
Yeah, Garrett's backdoor spades here. He knows he's got the. He'll have the nuts if the spades run.
Might as well just get Jets.
Oh, I got
10 of diamonds.
Now he's got a gut shot with the
I
jack.
mean, so does Jets. Everything at Jets.
Jets are pretty good. I like that.
Gary's going to put himself in a tough position here with ace 2.
Jets is like the best chase he
Because behind you're going up against an ace. You're behind every other ace.
Oh, you're not gonna play them?
Gary's going to make the call for 125.
It don't matter. I'll play the bomb. Not still. I'll just. All right, guys.
275. So next hand's gonna be bomb pot, guys.
Bomb pot action coming up, they're saying.
OG John, 275 bets out. Gary's going to have to make a tough decision here. I personally think it's a tough decision.
The one thing that has going for him, multiple draws missed on that river.
That they did.
So you're obviously not putting him on 8-7, but if you're putting him on a drawing hand, it might be enough to say, you know what, I might want to keep him honest here.
If he makes a call, he's going to take down a nice sized pot. It's going to be over $1,000.
We haven't had that or where that before. I mean, yeah, any kind of, they got tacos.
Looks like Kara's waiting in the batter's box, getting ready to come in. And Gary makes a call. Good call, Gary. Very nice call.
We don't have to get to either position.
Gary playing some defense there up to 2,400, making a nice call on the river. Good to see. Nice play, Gary. Out of Findlay, Ohio.
And this is my regular button or needs to move?
We got Car Wash Jeff in seat 5 out of Clear Lake, Indiana. Garrett from Bowling Green. Miles from Fostoria. Tranchel Nix out of Tiffin.
I had no idea he drives all the way from Indiana.
Oh, yeah. Car Wash Jeff. Yep.
They got Carrabba's by here. I haven't got decent reviews.
Yeah, we all love some Car Wash Jeff here. He's a great
Says it's
human being,
2.3.
fun card player to watch.
And the delivery time says 30 minutes, but and everything's good.
Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of Jeff. I've loved watching him come in here and play. He plays solid poker. Like you can't really pick him apart really.
No.
He's
Guys,
consistent. He plays the same, just like Miles. And
Chick-fil-A or Chick-fil-A? Let's take a vote.
I think Miles is a little tighter on his range compared to Car Wash, but
get
they're
ready.
very similar.
Giddy up. Here comes the 4 card hands that we got to call. These are always fun.
Here we go. You got
Yep.
bottom, I got top.
Yeah. Right.
We got straight
I gotta say,
draws on both.
The GOAT at this, I got to admit, I don't like giving him compliments all the time because the GOAT to his head, but was Tim. I swear Tim can look at this in like 3 seconds and decipher both the top and the bottom. I don't know how he did it.
Tim loves
He was
playing
fast.
all kinds of different
he's
poker, and
probably
I can
just
imagine why
The
he's so
D-Gen
good at it.
gambling. Yeah, that's probably it. Practice with the D-Gen gambling.
And we got two straight boards out
875.
here. Just those are straighty to me.
697.
Someone flopped a straight.
You would think. I mean,
All
it
right, the
looks
graphics
like-
are catching up. Give us a second here to digest.
Now, if my eyes don't deceive me here,
You guys don't put your cards in the box.
Dingus has
it
got
looks like Garrett has the best of it with the 9-6 on the bottom. He also has 2 pair on the top. And I'm not saying that's in the lead, but even the 9-6, you know, he's got outs. He's got 9-7-6.
so
he's
Garrett
got
has
3
the bottom board locked. He has a straight.
and he's got 3 pair on the top for a full house
The old
draw.
the South Dakota full house.
Yes, yes. So we have some action Jacksons here, folks.
Hold
Also,
on, Miles
Dingus,
has got the straight on the top board.
Dingus has top pair with an open-ended straight draw and the nut flush draw on the top. You gotta like that.
Miles is going to let go of his straight that he flopped on the top board.
Yeah, Dingus bet 200, and I see why.
All right, I'm gonna start doing this.
Man, if I'm
Chipotle order.
Garrett, he's being very nice right now, just smooth calling this. Probably wants to see
Dwindling down here.
If there isn't a spade on the bottom or a pair on the bottom, don't be surprised if Garrett gets really
All right, here we go. We're going to go heads up here.
The two apart.
Garrett has the bottom board locked temporarily. And he's still ahead on the bottom board, and looks like Dingus is going to take down the top board with his ace-high flush.
Well, not yet. He's got 3 pair.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
So don't. There could be a suck and a resuck out right there. But also, Dingus is still alive on the bottom now, especially with that queen. Now a jack or a 6 gives him a straight.
Yeah.
Dangerous hand. Like I said, this is why bottom pots get a little cray-cray.
They're hard to read. They're hard to look at. They're hard to see how many outs you got.
Yeah, it's a definite different beast than Texas Hold'em. Especially you're playing double board.
Yeah. Garrett's going to call. We're going to see a river.
Chipotle. What do you want?
Oh, wow. So, looks like
It's going to be a chop,
maybe a
yeah.
chop pot. At first, when I saw that card, oh wait, Dingus is is he gonna scoop it with 10-9?
He hits the diamonds on the top.
Oh no, he missed.
Yeah, he missed on the bottom.
Garrett
It's a
still has the
chop.
bottom, yep. Had to double check. Sometimes my inner voice, came out. The inner thoughts just come blurting out at times. But yeah, both players are going to win about $80, $90 right around there.
That's gas money.
Bottom and the flop this nut straight on the
It's sad that it might not be a full tank of gas.
trying to dodge a spade before I
Didn't want to go there.
fall on my chips. And then you only had 500 left.
Yeah, it's pretty much everybody's gonna do like a burrito, or like I got a burrito bowl, but I basically didn't get. I got like just a bunch of shit at bowl.
Miles, have you never eaten a Chipotle?
Yeah.
You've never had Chipotle before?
You've never had Chipotle? Yeah, I know. Oh, it's been a long time. Sure. That was a good point. I didn't think about.
I feel like Miles almost got attacked for not having Chipotle before. But he addressed it. He's had Chipotle, everybody.
I'll tell you, this is an intense food order right here that's been going on. I gotta admit, the food is on topic. They've been talking about pizzas. Now I hear Chipotle.
Here, I'll just
I'll tell you what I'm upset about. So I went to go to Potbelly's. You know what Potbelly's is?
Yeah.
Little sandwich shop.
Yeah,
It's
not
gone
bad.
here in Toledo.
Not bad.
All right, you want right?
I love dipping the wreck sandwich in broccoli cheddar soup. Dipping a sandwich in soup is top tier.
No beans.
I agree with that. I also like that. What is that taco that you dip in? Oh my gosh, it's is it Brea?
No.
Yeah, is that what they call it?
You want
I'm not sure.
type of salsa?
I don't think I've ever
It's like
seen
a
Not
stew
even like the
type
mild one, you want like
soup,
the tomato
Mexican
or anything.
soup
It's like
style
pico. It's not salsa. It's
dish,
like
and you take the
tomatoes.
taco, you dip it in
You
there.
want that?
It's like called
It's
like
not-
Brea
there's
or
nothing
something like
spicier.
that. I
They
know
got
I'm
a corn
butchering
one
it.
that's
For
the
those
same
out
way,
there,
not
I
spicy.
apologize.
You want the tomato
That's one of my favorite food dishes, period.
Dingus with pocket sixes here. Yeah, thanks for making me hungry.
It's like Breda or Breda.
I blame this Chipotle conversation. Thanks, Miles.
Yeah, I blame Miles. Or not Miles, the bear.
Miles with ace king here. And
So lettuce, cheese, tomato salsa.
he's going to bump it up to 55, it looks like.
Yeah, why not? You got ace king. It's a nice hand.
Steak burrito.
It's a beautiful hand.
Some people hate it. I love it. I'm just not afraid to lose with it at times. I
White
do
rice or
realize
brown
it can be
rice,
beaten.
Brown rice, black beans, or pizza. What do you want for your toppings? Tomato salsa, corn salsa. They got a green salsa or like a hot red salsa.
Hottest salsa.
You want the hot salsa, the
I
red
see
one?
what you're saying.
That was
Sorry.
Man, they're making me want
sour
one.
cream, cheese,
That's-
lettuce.
You're telling me?
Everything but lettuce.
Cheese, sour cream, no
Wizard, did they order this yet? Is there by any chance? I know we're on a 15-minute delay, but
I
man.
already got the hot red salsa, but you want like picking a guy
Damn
over corn
dingus.
salsa?
Now we got a 10 Jack board, couple of hearts. So Car Wash Jeff with the flush draw.
You want
Miles
a,
with 2
chips
overs and
or
gut shot to Broadway.
No,
But yeah, Dingus is currently in the lead with the made hand. 2 pairs, 6s and jacks.
Bull,
White rice,
5 nice red cards for
what
6s.
protein?
chicken,
He's going to keep that lead here, going to the river.
White rice,
no beans,
no beans.
fresh salsa, the
The
tomato,
tomato one, okay.
cheese,
Cheese,
and then side of chips and guac.
side of chips, and drugs.
Let's see. Queen of clubs. I'm calling it Queen of clubs on the river.
Anthony, don't you start trolling me. The table's talking about food. I didn't start it this time.
White rice.
They label these.
And
when they
there's
come,
a
right?
6
They
for
put
a
sticker
full
on the
house.
thing. No, I'm pretty sure
Oh,
they
no,
do,
we got rid of
like,
it.
Kind of how a Starbucks thing comes.
It's just that
Yeah,
type of
ace
night
high's
so
gonna
far
take
for
it down.
Dingus,
All
man.
right, bull, chicken, white rice.
Miles is going to take down a nice hand, a nice pot there.
Cheese, sour cream.
And he slams his card down
sour
in
cream,
excitement.
Cheese, lettuce.
Taking down a nice pot.
Hot sauce on the side.
Didn't have any
I can roll it over. Like hold it.
All right, Josh, we can stop now. Please stop.
I don't feel like I can beat
Talking about
both, though. I
Tijuana
got
Flats in
5 6.
Florida, eating tacos on the beach.
The table's making me hungry.
It's not let me add it on the side.
One in there. Click the salsa
One
with your
shooting.
finger and like drag it to the left.
he's trying.
I hit that 6 on the river like hold it down and drag it. There's a 5 on the turn. I'm like, ooh, that's close. That's fine. No salt. That's just hot. I just like a little bit of it.
No, yeah, I feel it. You want any chips or anything, or
Yeah.
no?
you're not-
Dingus,
No, I'm good, man.
no. John,
So I ate right before.
Give me a bowl. Brown rice.
what protein do you want?
Is that the bear taking everybody's
What
order?
protein do you want? Chicken, steak?
Yeah, he is.
Steak.
Steak?
Good man, good
All right,
man.
bull,
Bear's going to raise it up to
Steak.
30 with pocket 10s here.
brown rice, no beans.
Mild cheese on it.
That's up.
We're going to go
You
heads
want
up.
like mild salsa or something?
Tens versus the old
Mild
ace
is
4
the
fake
bigger style,
aces.
That's like this chopped up tomato and stuff.
And right now the fake aces,
You said
they
you want sour
did flop a
cream or
gut
no?
shot.
No,
Cheese though?
But if I have pocket 10s for the bear, I am loving life right now with that 7 high board.
You got a flush draw out there,
Neither of
too.
those are spicy at all. Literally at all.
Tarantulas got an over. He's got a gut shot. He's got outs.
Got a little onions chopped
Some
up.
equity here, and
Oh,
there it
there he
is.
hits it.
Onion and corn and some
Miles.
cilantro.
Is an onion spicy?
Onion.
Yeah.
This
That's
is
the
gonna go.
spicy part of it.
This is gonna go bet fold.
I love that he's trying to get value here on the turn, not just checking it. Wait, nope. Build that pot up.
Bear's gonna. He's gonna. I can't even think of the word. I'm sorry. Keep him honest.
He's going to whiff with the 8 of diamonds. I know that.
Bear even said you're good.
Nice hand by Tarantula Nick.
My bad, John. Sorry. You said you want cheese, but no sour cream.
Right.
Anything else? You want chips or? chips
And everybody listening at home, you can judge everybody at the table on what they eat.
Yeah, I mean,
They've got like a corn salsa that's really good. You can get right.
see,
on
and
it.
Anthony's giving me
Yeah.
crap
Yeah,
about
I'll
talking
get
about
that.
food when you got Jared going through every single topping for every single item.
You know what, man? Give me a bag of chips and green.
This table's going to have a really good
No,
food
it's all
break
good.
today. I'll tell you that much.
I'm jealous.
Yeah, I am too. Tyler, the wizard. Was that ordered yet? Whoever's on the mic.
I can't imagine it not being over.
Garrett, so he's
Sometimes you run
Crush
good.
our dreams, please.
Sometimes you run good.
Fucking Garrett's paying double steak, double chicken.
Dingus ace 5 here. He's going to call the 20.
He's paying with my money, so.
This Garrett, you meant this
No,
Garrett.
I know. First one, correct.
The Bears going to raise it to 120 with king 8 suited.
Pocket nines
Garrett.
for Garrett.
Oh,
He's been a little quiet lately, and I like that about him. He shut down when he got card dead. He wasn't one of those that, hey, I'm up 3,000-4,000. Why don't I just dump some chips?
Triple G's been taking a break too. We haven't been talking about him much, but he's got a real live hand here. Queen Jack. It's not suited, but it's still a good hand here with this many people in the pot.
Yeah, you mostly want to hit something dirty with Queen Jack with this many players in. Sometimes just hitting top pair alone gets you in trouble.
Yep, there we go. We're going to go 5 ways. It's exactly how I envisioned this pot going. Oh, what's awesome for Triple G is both his cards are live. And there we go. We're open-ended.
Yeah, King 10-3, couple of clubs, a lot
Currently
of
the
action.
Bears-
Open-ended straight draw, the nut flush draw,
Oh.
mid pair, top pair.
We got action.
Got a little bit of this, a little bit of that, folks. A lot of everything in this hand. 5 ways to the flop.
Feel like day from Friday after next.
Yeah, all
We got action.
just under 700 in the middle.
Now you gotta imagine with this many draws out there, the Bears gonna have to bump this up. He knows at least 2 of them are on draws.
But are you really in love with your kicker?
No, not really, but
So if you're really in love with your kicker, I mean, I don't mind if he just peels in the almost see if he either turns 2 pair or also gets a flush draw with his top pair. But no one's acting like they have a huge king though.
exactly.
So
I think everybody's reluctant to call right now because they are on a draw, and I think he's seeing that.
be a nice pickup, like you said, if he's looking around saying, do I really think anyone's got a really big king at the time? A 2 pair? It doesn't seem like it.
480.
There it is.
Nice read. Nice read by the bear.
He knows if he gets raised or called here, they got a strong hand. This is a very nice read by the bear.
There it is. And I think this is definitely going to come along with the ace
One
high
draw
flush
out of
draw.
there. And I think OG John, I think we're going to go heads up to a river here.
You can never say you really know what OG John's.
I know, but I have a good feeling in this one right here. For this much,
the
and he
longer
lets it go.
He does let it go, but the longer I do this, the more I just don't even try to predict OG John's play. He's just the OG. I mean, I would say, he's going to do this. Oh, nope. Opposite. There's a 4.
And he's got more outs for Dingus
Yeah.
there. Some 2s.
Now a Broadway draw along with it.
Now that it's heads up, he can't let that river come and complete some draws.
All in.
There it is. He's all in.
Yep, sticking with this read, playing it aggressive.
I mean, Dingus has got a lot of outs.
He doesn't know it right now. His ace is live. Ace, deuce, club.
He's in the pot right now, and Jared's stirring it.
2,800 in the middle.
I think he's doing the math.
If he makes this call, it's gonna be 3,900, just a shy of 4,000.
More than 11.
I think so, yeah. Got you covered by a little bit. Yeah. 12 and 10.
Is he gonna do it?
Man, if there's a time, if he does fold, man, do I want to see a rabbit right here.
Somebody cash out that man. Oh, can we see it? There it is.
Oh,
Saved by the bell.
that was a good. You know, like I said, I don't call for rabbit hunts a lot.
I didn't make it 480.
But in that situation with that many outs, you feel real good about it.
And now Dingus is like thinking, good full, good full, good full. Save myself 1100.
He's not going to think about that hand in about 4 hours when he's laying in bed staring at the ceiling fan.
No, he's gonna be happy saving $1,100. Saying, all right, you know, hands haven't been going my way so far tonight, but tonight he's young. I've seen Dingus play multiple times. I think he's a really solid player.
I think that's the worst part about playing poker is after you're done playing and you're laying in bed and you're over-analyzing everything you did that night. Whether you did the right thing or you didn't.
I will admit, I don't know if I got lucky in life, but I really don't do that even when I lose.
I think I've only done it. I've done it 3 times, but it's always been on. Like, what if I would have called with that?
I know poker is such a crazy game with swings and stuff. It's like I just accept that you are on the roller coaster of life when you play poker.
And I can dig it. I can dig it.
But I know some players, man alive, you got to be Dr. Phil with them.
I don't get that crazy, but I'll lay in bed and I'll think about what I did.
We all know those.
Oh, we do.
Triple G waking up with Ace Jack offsuit.
Miles has got a good hand here as well.
See how wrong they were.
Yeah.
All those wrong.
Seems like it. It might have been King 10, I guess, if you're opening up 3-betting that thing.
I'm feeling it. Here comes a river straight for OG John.
Oh, really? There it is. Ace 6-3.
Maybe Ace High was good. Fuck.
No, you weren't. You didn't. You weren't good, but just
Triple G
all
checks
the
it.
hands you guys said were not what I had.
Backdoor flush for Miles here. A runner 2 pair.
In time for what?
Nope, that didn't even help. Triple G's holding a jack.
No, it stopped.
Yeah, he's just looking for backdoor.
Yeah. Well, usually tell us. Got to tell us that. Here, I got 60, made 480. You guys like it.
All right. 3
I bet
players.
60, made it 480.
Miles, let's get a gut shot with the king.
Fucking 500.
I was
What do you want me to do? I had. Yeah, I know what you were trying to do.
I was trying to see if it worked until I got to you.
Yeah, I couldn't let that. I could not let that slide.
If that gets through right there on the turn, I win the
Says. That's kind of a big window, but tell them the food's supposed
We're
to
going
be
to check it down and we're going to see this river.
3 card. And a blank Triple G in great shape. And if you're normally when you're Triple G though, this is a situation that he's fine, but you hate seeing that card. Not for in fear that you're really putting someone on a 3, but with that king out there, you let all the weak aces catch up, and a lot of times you chop the pot. I bet Triple G will be very happy to see that he's still best.
He's going to bet up for 350. But he's not going to get any callers.
$75, Gary.
85 bucks.
Triple G's going to take it down.
Yeah, no one was open for business there.
60% tip.
Garrett still over 4. The bear creeping up to 3.
Basically 145.
Rounding up the top 4 is going to be Gary and Car Wash Jeff, both with over 2,000.
$4,300 for Garrett. The bear though is making a climb up to 2.9.
Triple G's well, he got down to 465 and he's turned it around.
Yeah, you want me to
Shout out to Randy Tucker.
I can add tips. I'll add them.
Randy, hope all is well.
Oh, you paid for it on your phone.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could tip the guy in
just
person
do it.
when
Yeah,
it's
good
over.
guys, they like that.
Yeah. Just remind me when the food comes up.
Oh,
I'll
the
fucking
time,
forget.
yeah.
'Cause I'm used to just
All right, the bear, that's
do
enough.
it all
No more
and
free
then
talk,
I'll-
please.
I'll,
You're hurting us back here.
It sucks because I like to tip cash because I know they would prefer cash.
Desante, yeah.
But at the same time, if they see a 0 tip, they don't want people to order it. You know?
Miles with another good hand here. Ace 10 suit and he's going to
A
limp.
lot of
Oh, yeah,
times
the
when I'm
Dwayne
doing
Thompson
reaction
special,
stuff
as he
like
was
this,
calling it,
and I
that's his
don't
favorite
wanna
hand.
Get up and actually I'll just tell Desante.
Ace 10 was hot right when the show started. It
Of course it
going around
was.
about-
Dwayne sitting here, you got to.
I mean, yeah.
You guys stacked the deck that way, correct?
He was calling crazy stuff.
Always make sure
The ace, 10, suited, and spades. Always looks nice. Dingus with pocket sevens. Triple G with a 10-6 offsuit. Raised it up to 80.
He raises it to 80 there.
Fuck somebody up in case something. That's the one thing I never, like, when I won the tournament here, they followed me out the max. I never know when I'm supposed to get back at.
I mean, I think it's all
We got a lot of people in this
I
pot.
don't know. There's no like playbook for that.
We're going 7 ways to a flop here. If Gary makes the call, he's going to let go of 7-3.
Somebody that gets tipped in a lot of situations.
There we go, 6 ways.
I feel like, you know. No, I'm not saying you have it. I'm saying it's like hard to, like, I don't know, like, what's the standard, right? Like, you know what I mean?
9-6-6, Triple G. Oh, wow. Flops a set. Trip 6s for Triple G. Top pair for OG.
Yeah, I typically, no matter what, I'll give him something, a little something, no matter what. And then if I win,
Not much for Miles to call with, or Garrett, or Car Wash Jeff. Triple G's going to bump this up, I think. He's going to make it 600 to go.
Yeah, I mean, that's cool. You also won, right? So, like, it's like, yeah. I'm sure tons of people like did tip, right? So pick up the slack, you know what I'm saying? Since you won.
He's got a smooth call.
A little bit extra, you know?
Anything he'd be a fit.
Yeah, no, he's, yeah,
Got calling chips in front of him right now.
for sure.
He's working at Bass Pro now, right? Into him a couple months back.
The old guy who used to be here, the other security dude. Yeah. He was super cool too. I like the guy we've got now.
The old lean over, see if Dingus has got the chips behind a call.
I'm just like that too. Sorry.
I do.
And I want when after our food's here, put me on for like the list for that. When we're done with dinner, I want to go. Gary sounds like he's ready now.
I'm ready to go.
He shot his fucking hand up. Spring loaded.
I'll get on this after Garrett. Can I get on after Garrett?
Jerry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. And I forgot your name again. Too. I'm fucking worse. Garrett. Yeah. I had to when you got up last night. Yeah, that was Garrett. You got Garrett there. When you got, yeah, I forgot your name too, bro. I was like, when you got the last time, I was like, fuck, what's his name? I know we played together. I'm so bad if I don't
OG lets it go.
ever
Triple G
see
bets
you
out.
Saying playing poker, I'm gonna like remember your name and I'm forget again.
He's so many people.
Yeah.
Do you want to use this chair or the short one?
Yeah, these chairs are great, but this is not good chair for massage. That's for sure best massage chair.
There's an updated chip count here.
He showed a 6.
He should have said.
Garrett's still with the commanding lead based on the initial buy-ins.
So 2 6s
Hey, can we get that stat that shows how much they're up and down?
Would help if you know what the fucking
Possible.
work was.
Yeah,
While
I
you're
know.
asking this guy what he
Oh,
have.
I know it. I had nothing.
He's like, he showed a 6. You're like, what was that?
I love that stat.
I would have had it.
I mean, it's definitely a good stat for you as a player to see exactly, you know, what kind of money's moving on these tables. If you want to come in and play on the 5-5-10, which is basically what it's been dubbed now, right? You want to come in here and play on the 5-5-10, you got to know exactly what kind of money's moving around on the table, so you can come prepared, and mentally and physically in the pocket.
So you don't get Chipotle very often.
I'm going to have it in quite a while.
Still talking about Chipotle.
Talking about Chipotle. God,
Justin, you
damn,
know,
it's hungry.
he played come down, played the 5-5 shirt. He played with us on
8-6.
Tuesdays before.
Triple G is going to call it down with
OG's
with
gonna bump
TK.
it
That was out there.
Bump it up to 60 with the ace 9.
He came with his Corey, and then he was out there playing that tournament.
No, that might
catch
have been
game out
Fitz.
there.
That might
Dingus
have
is
been
going to see a
Fitz.
flop with
That might have
8-6.
been Fitz. No, he came and he played Tuesday and got
10,
in this
5,
game
9.
a couple times.
Gut shot for
But
Dingus.
anyways, regardless, my
Top
point is,
mid pair for
this
John.
guy will like wake up and like order fucking Chipotle DoorDash like for breakfast.
Little bit
I
of
mean,
something.
he's not waking up till the middle of the afternoon.
Hey, if you got ace 9,
He'll,
that's
like, wake up,
majority of the time a really
order
nice spot
Chipotle
for you.
before he fucking even rolls out of bed. Like,
There's the 5.
My buddy in Tippett owns the world record for most days.
No one improves?
In a row.
that's crazy.
World record? Yeah, world record.
There's such a thing.
Yeah, it was like
Another
900
10.
days, like 3 years straight. He ate
What?
Chipotle.
Chipotle is
scary.
like a lot of people like
check it down, and we're
people
gonna
who like
see
it, eat it,
OG
like,
John take down a
religiously, I
small
feel
little
like,
pot
'cause
here.
it's like, As far as
But any pot's better than no pot.
Probably one of the, it's like
Yeah,
one of the
nothing to
better,
see
like,
here, guys.
kinda
Nothing to
fast
see
food
here.
options, right? It's like the,
Oh, yeah.
Nice pop by the OG, though.
Another burrito spot. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't have
Oh, Josh here says, fun fact, last time he saw Dwayne,
Chipotle.
he dealt the final table at the Aria and busted his pocket aces first hand for the chip leader. He says, thanks, buddy.
I really like it.
Big shout out to Dwayne there, it sounds like. I don't know if it's a big shout out or that really hurt my
It's like
feelings.
a
bad
bad
beat.
Something ridiculous.
They took a hit.
Like the number is like you're like.
I heard
wait,
there was a bad beat in the team
Chipotle,
tournament
the
with
restaurant, their food's
quad
like
sevens
$2
over pocket
or
aces.
like
I
$1,900.
can't remember. They took a big hit a while
Quad sevens,
back.
When they
yeah.
had
Yeah.
their E. coli thing, if you bought during that.
Not bad hand.
Yeah.
If you bought early, it's...
Yeah, I'll take quad sevens any day of the week.
Because there's very little available. I think they own like 80 or 90% of themselves or something. Like only like 10% or 20% or something. Public market share, I think.
Looks like we're going around and catching up. 7-4 for Gary. Says no. Triple G with the suited king.
Don't quote me on the exact date.
And it's his button, so why not play it? Let's make it 55. OG John looking down at a pretty good queen there. Queen 9 offsuit.
Up,
These guys actually.
upscale, fast.
And action call from Bear.
So I'll give you guys actually.
Four life is good too.
Yeah, like Chipotle, they're going to corporate, they sent people out and.
No.
2, 9, king, couple of spades.
Oh, I thought you wanted that. How did-
Everybody hit a little bit of this. Triple G's obviously got the best right now. Obviously a weak kicker, but
Right, that's what I'm saying. I think I like this, right?
Almost salads with rice.
7 on the turn.
Tuna.
doesn't really improve anybody's hand.
This one?
75.
You missed two. I didn't look at you.
He's gonna bet out 250. Triple G. He's gonna raise it up. I mean, OG John's keeping him honest. Three clubs. Little blank.
Yep,
Blank
just
there.
2 pair for Triple G. Little overkill. He didn't need it, but he got it.
Triple G's turning it around here.
He's
Say the
getting a
last hour,
massage.
he's-
Yeah, he's getting a massage too. How
He's
can you-
feeling great.
Max value everywhere from the triple.
Bets out for 400. OG lets it go.
Ooh, that's the Corey killer. King 3 of hearts. That exactly is the Corey killer.
Triple G shows his winning hand again.
Against his aces. Four about pot. King 3
That's what I think it's. Face card, small card.
I love King 3 suited. That's one. It's literally like the Corey killer.
Small.
Neil, I am Mike. I've been in the booth a few times. I'm
Yeah.
working here side by side with Dom. I've been in with Vic as well.
Morgan's watching.
Turn it
on.
I played in the Veterans Tournament as the Star Spangled Bastard, if you don't
Yeah, your
remember.
kids
If you
are
recall,
older,
the
right?
Star Spangled Bastard sitting there in the corner, all dressed out in the American flag.
Oh yeah,
Not older.
I cannot forget that ensemble.
Not children.
Kara said that every time I walk in here, I try to walk in loud as possible with my shirts or what I'm wearing. Except tonight, I decided to wear my work shirt because that's where I came from.
There you go.
Car Wash
Straight
Jeff
from one to the other.
with pocket jacks.
125.
He doesn't have a whole lot behind him, but Triple G is going to bet out to one. He's going to 3-bet to 125 with Ace 2. Here's OG John, King Queen. The Bear giving no love to my favorite hand.
You're loving this action, though.
Yeah, Triple G's not afraid to mix it up.
No, he is showing that he has a wide range. Yeah, it looks like Car Wash Jeff is
Oh, we got three.
just
Three
gonna hang
good
out
hands
here. Smooth call with the jacks.
There's the ace.
Why not? Why
Why
not
not?
3-bet a big pair and hit an ace? It's Texas Hold'em. That's what it's all about.
Here comes 250. 175.
Everybody gonna do
Just under half pot.
the Firekeepers tournament in September?
Mid-stakes.
The last one.
We can probably, I mean, I probably allow us level. We can probably get our own like game too. Like depending on we hope.
One of the best.
Seven of hearts.
Another blank there.
Yeah, it does.
It does give a
No,
gut shot.
yeah, gut
to
shot 10 for Jeff.
Car wash Jeff picks up a few more outs.
They had like a
2 jacks, 4 10s.
big ass Omaha game.
Well, yeah, it's
I
all
paid
the guys,
attention to
it's
see
like
if
all
a
the
jet- a
guys
10
that
got
play
folded.
Price for
big
125.
Detroit
He might keep
and
car
then
wash
it's
Jeff
like
in there.
a few Ohio guys, like it's like
He's going to channel his OG John, his
Basically,
inner OG John here on the river.
I mean, he just picked up 4 more outs. It's only 125.
listed on the board is 2550, and you go look and it's 2550, 100, 200, 400.
That is pretty much max value what Triple G got right there. Is a heavy favorite. Let's see if it holds. And another
Nope.
ace. Now, the question is if Triple G bets out with the second ace coming.
You killed that game.
Jeff's not going to think
Car
he
wash
has one.
Jeff think that the jacks are good.
Really hit it straight out. What do you got?
Robbie.
God, on the Firekeepers.
No. The Jack 4 check. The Jack 4 check.
I don't know if you guys heard that at home, but Triple G said, I don't know if you hit the straight or not. And that's why he checked it down there. You know, he's got a showdown hand there, especially with an ace. And his kicker's not as strong. He's playing the board, basically.
Hey, but there's 1K in the pot. He profited just under 600.
Oh, yeah. Easy money there. You don't want to get in a position where you get re-raised and now you got to really think.
Motor City.
I agree.
When that was where the action still was. I'm surprised they let him play in that game.
Wow. Damn good player.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Doing-
Surprised they
Wow,
let him
he don't play no
Oh,
more.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like they don't.
8:30. Can they do bomb Friday?
Here comes the fresh haircut.
Who's got? I have
Actually, I'm out of that.
They get 3 of them. I got you. I love ball pots.
Oh, it looks like we got another bomb incoming.
Just
I still, we should one day do a bomb pot game, even if not on the stream, we just do it off stream, because on stream is probably
Well,
not
break my-
That
on
is-
stream, but
That might be the most dangerous thing I've ever heard spoken on this live stream. Doing a nothing but bomb pot
we can do 15 or
table.
we can pick whatever size we want that we think
That
is
would
good,
be-
you know, so-
I hope the stakes buying in are low.
Ooh.
You got to be playing with $100 basically.
Max or something.
Yeah, maybe I was.
I
Yeah, I
don't
was
think
thinking
these guys
something
would
maybe
play
like a
stakes
little
low.
bit bigger than that, but somewhere like 25 every hand gets pretty big quick, you know.
That would be
For
intense.
playing home.
That would be intense.
We got a double bomb pot here, and look at Jack with a couple of nines. Look at
Jack
set
9
for the bear. Also got 2 pair with the bear.
He's got both boards right now, but
He's got
I
a
bet he
flush
doesn't
draw.
feel.
I mean, he's got out as long as no one flopped a boat on the bottom. You got to think he's thinking, "Hey, I got the top.
The odds
Probably. I
of,
have some."
odds of somebody hitting that boat there on the
Sick out
bottom
odds.
pretty high. There's top set on the bottom for Garrett.
Just never know. You got to believe. It's like Journey.
He's
Don't
got an
stop
open-ended
believing.
to the open-ended to Broadway for Garrett. Flush draw for Triple G on the bottom board.
So far, the bear's looking good.
He is.
He's looking real strong.
Actually, I thought I'd been a starter.
No one flopped it.
No one did.
OG John's got to be liking the flush draw with the 3 of a kind, hoping that he hits his 7-4.
All the
deuce.
jacks are dead.
Oh, there's a deuce for OG. Voting
There's
up.
an ace. Garrett does not improve on the top board, but he's still solid on the bottom.
Which two last time?
But you can only use two.
Could you use the same one card twice?
Oh yeah, each board.
800.
800 Sebastian.
Garrett's got 2 pair on the top. He's got boater tunity. Just made that word up.
I go with it. Yeah.
I mean, he's already got the bottom board pretty much.
What was that again, though?
Each board is a separate.
He's got boater tunities.
Boater tutors. I'm cool with that.
Garrett's got the bottom board.
And it looks like OG's reaching for chips. He does full house on the bottom. Does OG have anything on the top?
He
No.
doesn't have anything on the top. Right now he's got his trip queens on the bottom.
And that 8 was a great card for OG. The bigger full house did not hit.
Garrett hits the straight on the top board, and he's got the bottom board.
Nope. OG with the full house. Queens and deuces.
Queens and deuces. I see the 2 now. Yeah.
Yep.
So it's going to be a chop here. Garrett just stole that top board away from the bear.
Yeah, the bear had a majority of that the whole time.
What I'm doing here.
I don't know, throwing 1,000 out there might, 800 somewhere in there, might get the bear to call for the top board and hope he chops there.
He's going to show great discipline when he's got...
3,200.
There's a lot out there
He's
that he's
throwing
losing
pot.
to. Yeah. It's all in for OG John. He's going to make the call. I think the bear's getting out of the way for that.
Fold.
And gentlemen, go ahead and pull your chips back. We're going to chop it up in here between Garrett and OG John, it looks like.
Chop it up, guys.
Wowzers.
Why can I get it?
Ooh, OG John living dangerously. If someone would have had Queen Jack or Queen 8, and he had nothing on the top. Ooh, OG still taking half of it, and both players are going to profit a nice share there.
Either you have hearts, you have hearts, John, or not?
Really nice hand.
on the river up here. Huh? 9 or 10 on the river.
Garrett's still holding strong at 4K. Look at Triple G, $465 he was down to. Now we're looking at 3.3 thousand.
Yeah, the heat is on. I like it. Triple G, second in chips. Like I said, he's got a massage. Looks like he's drinking a nice cold water. Trending in the right direction on the poker rankings. Life is good.
I know, but he could have had the nuts.
Gary's been extremely quiet, but he's holding strong with 2.3 thousand.
9 jacks.
He's been quiet the last few hands.
When he bets 800 turn, by shove, you go after all 800? So John's button right? Yeah, you got 3 queens and I had another 900. Been 17.
Looking for some boat swanas.
If he would've-
That's going to be trendy.
Yeah.
I like it. I like that one.
George says that would be an awesome 1-3 game, just nothing but bomb pots.
I just need one different card.
How long would it last? That's what I want to know.
I don't know. I feel like people would be out of money real soon, real fast.
I think like you get a 9-handed game and like
I'm just,
over
you
half
need
the
to hit a
table
king
goes
or an 8
bust.
on the bottom board. You can't
Frog
let
had
the
wings and bump his ass and make it up, right?
You have to hit the nuts right, yeah.
That's why I flagged him.
Nobody had hearts. You guys were dead to those two.
You're up.
Or you were, yeah, you couldn't even work.
That it would, George. A lot of people playing into that. You'd have to have 2 feeder tables for that. We got a whole mixed bag coming in here. 5 ways to a flop.
$10 though. Only see a flop. This is one of the cheapest ones of the night.
Check.
Ace 6-8 rainbow board. Looks like we have top pair for Gary with
Top
his
2
ace
pair.
8. Oh, 2 pair. I'm sorry. He got a 2-piece.
And we got Triple G with a gut shot here.
Yeah, Tranquil Nicholas bottom pair also, just for want to feel a part of it.
Again, that's a reasonable call there for 20.
There's a 10 of spades.
Check.
He's got bigger balls than me.
Now we're looking at, still Gary ahead with 2 pair. Triple G still hoping on that gut shot. He needs a 5.
He's got G's.
Tarantula's really looking for a 6. And 6 alone.
Yeah, the double belly for Triple G, looking for a 5 or a 9. Hoping for a little lady luck on his side.
He's going to bet it. 180. Tarantula Nick. I think I heard him say Tarantula Nick folded.
Yes. Is that just a smooth
Gary's
call?
going to smooth call.
Oh, wow. Got 500. Oh,
And
it's a full house.
boats up. Now, knowing the way that Triple G's been playing, he's got some chips in front of him now. Do you think Gary checks here to see if he throws a little rope out? Throw the buoy out, the life raft. No, he's going to bet this.
270.
I mean, unless you really know.
Yeah, it's tough there.
I like to bet your hand. Try to get some value. Obviously here, this would have been the play though, because 7 high was not getting it done. You had a wet board also, with a lot of draws missing on the river.
And folds. Gary's going to take down. Maybe I'm just a guru. I say someone's been quiet for a few hands, and then they come out of nowhere and win a nice one.
Yeah, sometimes you just need to have that special touch, get the player motivated. Still got a feeling like the OG John still might be the chip leader by the end of the night. He's got 2.6.
You never
Seems
count
like
him out.
he just kind of hovers and then he heats up randomly throughout the night. We haven't even gotten to our food break. When you come back from that, it seems like the first half an hour just bombs over Baghdad go off. See about 2 or 3 all-ins within 30 minutes.
Everybody's got a full stomach. They're happy. They're in a good mood.
They're ready to gamble. This has been a great live stream. Our first one in over a week.
75.
With cash-wise. Had a great summer series. 100K
Dingus with
guaranteed
7s.
prize pool.
Oh, the amount of players you had in there for that 100K to raise over 150,000.
Yeah.
Impressive turnout. Again, the only place you can do that with the best bang for your buck.
Live
Reserve
at the
Poker
Reserve.
Club.
Check.
7s are still ahead. Car Wash Jeff with a flush draw here. He's going to bet his 7s. Yes, sir. That's a strong bet.
Well, he's got a little flushy draw.
Yeah, I think Car Wash Jeff's going to see something here. He's going to see a turn.
He doesn't know it, but he's got an over too.
I think Gary's going to quickly fold.
Oh yeah, Gary and Triple G are not interested in this hand anymore. They've seen
No,
enough.
sir.
They might kind of look around and get a little table image and make sure they don't give away that they
Had
aren't
absolutely
interested
nothing.
in the hand currently, which I don't mind that. You kind of want to keep a certain table image, a demeanor.
Yes, what Car Wash had behind.
Oh, but he's getting a massage. Maybe he wants to try to bet them both off a hand. That could be the situation here.
And what's oddly enough, I mean, he's got an opportunity here to bet him off a hand. Nobody's got really a top pair here. He does.
There it
Oh,
is.
wow. Is that 650?
Yes, sir. 650. Dingus goes away real quick over the Car Wash Jeff.
That's unfortunate for Dingus.
I'll tell you what, if Car Wash Jeff just smooth calls this.
He shoves.
Yeah.
I think you're at a flush draw.
Wow, hear that? I think you're on a flush draw. You got ace high. Are we going to see Enrique Iglesias serial call?
That would be impressive, especially with ace 6. 6 isn't going to help Jeff, so he loses outs there. He's drawn to 9s and clubs at this moment.
1360.
You go twice or no? I feel like you're gonna get there on the turn. One time. Let's go one time.
Car Wash Jeff telling him he's going to run it one time. And I like that. I like a clear winner when we're playing.
100%.
It's either once or 3 times. 2 times, and what was the point of playing that hand?
Yep, I'm a one and doneer.
750 more for Triple G to call, and he's been playing a wider range, but he made an accurate call just now on on Car Wash.
I told him, I think you're on a flush draw.
But it sounds like he's going to talk himself out of it. So I think you're going to hit it on the turn, and Car Wash isn't willing to run it twice.
He's got a A6 offsuit. This would be one heck of a call. He would still actually be a slight underdog.
Not by much, though.
But I mean, right now he's ahead.
He's got the calling chips out there. This would be impressive.
As they call it. That's
Personally,
the
I
limit,
hope
baby.
he makes the call. But that's selfish of me.
You only go one? You go 3 times?
He wants to call. He wants it so bad. He does.
He does. Wow, what a
wow.
call. Sticks with his gut instinct.
Wow.
Let's go twice. I know for sure. Let's go twice. Wait. You sure you don't go twice? I give you $50. One time left. I'll give you $50. I'll give you $50.
No twice. One time.
Come on. 3 times? You want to go 3?
He said one.
We'll go 3. 3 is the same as 1.
Yeah, I burned one.
You want to go 3?
All right, here we go.
One time.
Give him the pot. I lost.
There it is. He called it on
Wow,
the turn,
he made
too.
a great call with ace high and does not get rewarded.
That was a little overkill.
That was an Enrique Iglesias let me be your hero call. And all of a sudden, no reward. No reward whatsoever. Man.
That's a
Great hand, though. Great hand. Great battle there, folks.
Great call by Triple G. Calling him on a
Car
flush draw,
Wash just
obviously.
shoving with the flush draw on a semi-bluff, getting there. But, man, Triple G with an excellent call with ace high. He put him on the hand. He didn't let the money value scare him. Great discipline. Made the right call. Got unlucky. Coin flip situation.
Looks like the food just arrived. We should be going on a food break here shortly, I think.
Yeah, it'll be about a 10-minute break. Chance to stretch your legs. Maybe go to your own fridge, make a sandwich.
Yeah, there you go. Make a sandwich. Get some snacks. Just don't tell me or Dom about it, please.
Yeah, we already heard the table talk so much about it.
I kind of thought, I don't know what
You had a lot of
checking second to end. $1,000,000,000 then re-raise in there. Like,
60.
I thought maybe you had a king with the club, girl. That's why you called.
Oh, gee.
You just think I had a club. Just had a hunch.
We're just going to raise it up to 60. That's
I was just hoping that base club.
That would have been the bad part.
I thought he might have had.
You were right,
a
but
king
wrong.
with the
fortunate
club.
for him. He's getting no action behind.
He doesn't need to bet and get anyone off of it.
OG John's going to take down $20.
Yep. OG hit the club. Bad spot from there.
Updated chip standards. Triple G's down to 1.6. Still looking good.
James says, "What a read, dead on," and he knew he knew what he had and was going to lose on the turn. Amazing poker. I mean, that was an amazing hand. I mean, he pretty much called out everything.
You're like, fuck, I lose.
He even was calling the turn that he was going to lose. I mean, jeez.
That's why he
Yeah,
was
for
trying to talk.
$50.
He was trying to talk Jeff into it. He had that gut feeling.
And Jeff stayed true to his guns. Said, "Running it once only." Got to respect that.
Dingus hasn't been getting many hands, so King Jack is looking good to him.
The nemesis.
Ace-8 suited for the bear. Now, the Undertaker is just Ace-8 of spades,
It
correct?
has to be in spades, yep.
Okay.
That is a upgraded suited dead man's hand, and you get it in spades. Officially allowed to tombstone the flop.
Fair enough. We're going 6 ways to a flop here.
Yeah, I don't see that too often. $25 a piece, and we have a king 7-4 board. A couple of diamonds. The bear with the ace high drawing flush. We have also mid pair for Miles going on all the way up, and that's about what's best right now.
Yeah, that's really it.
Bottom pair for Triple G.
The bear looked like he reluctantly called that. Miles is going to call his mid pair. Wow. Triple G. Loses a big pot just to turn around and hit trips here.
Check.
Whoop, there it is.
You probably would have won all 3 boards.
There's the river. Triple G is going to take this down.
Yeah, the bear did not get his way. Ace high flush.
No, sir, he did not.
I mean, the man did all that effort, getting all the tacos and burritos perfect for everyone. Give him a flush. One time.
It wouldn't matter. You got me on both boards. I could have folded, but I knew
Looks like this is going to be our last hand before our just about a 10-minute food break.
You won the second board, didn't you?
No, you had 9 on that second board.
Second pair.
I was just looking close. That was in a gross one.
He's got a bluff catcher hand right now. He doesn't have much else. And he makes the call. He's going to pay him off.
And Triple G's going to take that down.
Yeah, 3/4.
910 in the middle. Bring it on back over this way, he says.
They might be doing one more hand.
Yeah, possible. Looks like it.
I knew you had running at a pair of 7s, but I mean, I don't need to bet into that. It's a wet ass board. But one more hand, loose ass players, I can check here probably. Any minute. No, any interest. You know how full. I didn't know where he was. I thought his hand was even bigger. I thought you had king with the club draw. So you're just waiting for everybody to get in. King jack of clubs or something like that.
Open for it. What every poker wants. Every poker player wants all the monies. Count Garrett up to 4,000. It seems like we've been saying that throughout the night. Either he's at 3,100, 3,400, 4,000.
Car Wash Jeff after that double up with Triple G.
3,300 for Car Wash Jeff. Triple G looking down at the Queen 10 suited. OG John with the Cowboys with the Kid Rock hand.
Miles cleans up. He sets down there.
3 bets it up to 115. Gary with pocket 7s.
I don't think I've seen pocket 7s win a single hand yet tonight.
We've seen 7s and 5s quite often. And not a lot of love from the poker gods on the flop system.
Okay.
And there's a
10
10
high board.
Yeah, what a dangerous card for Triple G right now.
And that's not even a bad board for Gary himself either.
I'm gonna have to receive this. I won't be in love with them. Yep, raise the 330.
Yep, that's a bad draw. You get these
G's got 230 more to call here.
I said a dangerous hand.
Triple G lets it go wisely.
Whoa.
All right,
Okay.
it looks like we're going to go to our food break here. So
Yep,
you guys go ahead,
uh,
stay tuned.
Hang out, stay tuned. We're going to be back in about 10 minutes on our 5-5-10 No Limit Texas Hold'em Tuesday night. But yeah, when we get back from our break, we're going to go over some of our new tournament structures and whatnot going on. Not structures, should I say, but new tournaments going on. Once you get back, it's going to be a big surprise at the end of this month. The big tournament's going to be just announced in the last 24 hours. So, like I said, we'll be going over that when we come back from break. Also, some great comments and stories about our previous week. Also, I've mentioned it a few times about our summer series, 100K guarantee. Thought it went great. Had a lot of positive feedback from all the players. So, yeah, thanks for tuning in tonight. We're going to just stretch our legs, myself and Mike, and we'll be back shortly. Take care. All right, and we are back. We are getting just after our dinner break. Did you get anything in your system?
No, unfortunately not. I did not have a chance to
neither.
pack
I saw
up.
all the Chipotle getting eaten out there.
But I plan on picking something up on the way home.
Yeah, but there's updated chip stack counts. And like I said, Garrett, we saw just really getting up there high early. Also, Car Wash Jeff had a late surge. He's up to 3.3. And OG John, always climbing. I mean, we're used to seeing OG John doing OG things. He's at 2.9. Like I said, I always have a feeling if he's just even a little bit ahead before the break, he gets a second half surge and rises up there. There's the OG taking a seat. And looks like Dingus with King 10 to start.
And we're coming at you here, live at the reserve here in 5105 Glendale Ave, Toledo, Ohio. Anytime you guys want to get on this live stream, all you got to do is reach out to the club itself, Facebook, phone call, get good friends with Dom here.
Friendly guy.
Show up, get your name on the list, get out here on the stream, share this with your friends and family, let them come see you play some poker.
10 calls.
Triple G raising it up, 3-betting here to Ace with his Ace 8. Dingus makes the call with King 10 off.
Call. I'll take one, man. Thank you.
Car Wash Jeff's going to make the call too.
I told you after the food break, everyone's ready to gamble.
Comfortable. They're happy. They're bellies are full.
Yeah, all of a sudden we're coming back. What, it's 150 to go. We're going to have 5 players going to the flop. And one of those hands include 8 deuce. Ace right in the window with a 4.
I could close my eyes and tell you that's OG John.
Like
he's got a gut shot.
Triple G has really been playing some good poker tonight. Like I said, made that great call. Got unlucky on the turn.
The fact that he called it was
or actually lost the flip on the turn. I mean, he wasn't completely unlucky, but he made a great call at the time he was ahead.
Oh, yeah.
He had the best hand currently, but there was a lot of outs to dodge. Oh, call for the Jack of Hearts is the Jack of Spades.
Currently, based on what we know, Triple G's got the ace high, or he's got top pair here. Middle kick. Car Wash is asking how much Triple G's got behind now.
With the Scooby-Doo hand, the mystery hand.
I like that. I like that. Let's keep that going.
Oh, yeah.
Triple G bets 525 into a.
He just came back from
What was that,
food break.
1.3
Guns
pot?
blazing.
So he's
Guns a-blazing.
Car Wash says he's going to let him have it. Triple G's going to jump up. He's going to take down a massive pot here. He's up to 2.8 now. I tell you, he's on the. I mean, if we could get a graph for just Triple G tonight, he'd
The
be
roller coaster
all over
of
the
life.
place.
Yeah, the roller coaster of life, my friends, with Triple G. But I'll tell you what, if a couple hands, you know, went his way, he would be right around where Garrett's at 4,000.
If not more. If he would have took down that pot with Car Wash Jeff, he'd be at 5.2, I believe, if my math is correct.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Well, that ain't doing it.
At least, put it this way, he'd be up at least 4,000 with that pot and another pot. You know, if one of those would have panned out, at least around 4,000. So he's been playing good poker tonight. He's lost some flips. He called a huge bet on the
impressive
flop with ace high and was correct at the time. Was going against a flush draw. And they got there on him. The entertaining hand.
John beats everybody for every dollar in play. Yeah, it's hard to keep fucking playing.
First hand off stream, he fucking helps people.
Triple G with Queen Jack is another good hand.
I didn't even see the stream that week. I talked to John though. He told me all
Garrett
about
King
it.
10 as he raises to 50.
Doesn't know how late you're gonna play it until you run out of money.
Like, we know I'm not
Smooth
running
calls
out.
with Queen
So
Jack
when are
suited
you
there.
gonna run out?
Yeah, I like to see the ranges are opening up a little bit.
Bank, you'll call.
I don't think 9-5 is going to get much love here. Oh, wait, they're all...
Let's see 9-5 smash.
It looks like we're a little bit behind on our graphics. Sorry, I thought we were still thinking, but there it is. We're on the turn. And it looks like...
Triple G is ahead currently.
It's easy living here. Call somebody and have money in 20 minutes. But now that I don't live here, he's got to carry.
Garrett's got a gut shot. And he folds. All right, graphics are caught up. You know, we'll have that every once in a while.
Oh yeah. Triple G though, bringing in another pot. Bottom line. And there it is. There's our what I was talking about. We were going to go in our second half. This is our $100,000 super stack, August 23rd through the 27th. Combine your two largest stacks for day 2. $240 buy-in, 40K in starting stacks, 30-minute levels, late entry until level 11. Top 12.5% move to day 2. Players who qualify more than once will combine their two largest bags. 4 flights to choose from. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 2 p.m. Top 12.5% advance to day 2. Day 2 restart will be Sunday, the 27th at 11 a.m. Bag all 3 flights and receive $2,000 in cash.
Is that going to be live streamed for day 2?
Day 2 is going to be live streamed,
table.
And I'll tell you what, the fact that this starts at 11 a.m., I haven't talked to the Wizard about this, but I'm pretty sure that since we have such an early, and we don't have a second flight going on. We basically have one flight at 11 a.m. I think every day 1 we're probably going to try to live stream this. Now, that is not facts yet, folks. It's nothing official, but I won't be surprised if the Wizard definitely wants to live stream every night for that event. Definitely something new.
3 betting the 305 here.
Pretty cool.
Sorry.
Pretty cool concept.
An
I like that
8-7
we're
of clubs.
switching it up a little bit.
Car Wash Jeff makes a call.
And we got 10-9.
Gary
Queen
folds,
9,
we're heads up here.
8-7. Oh, Gary did fold. We're heads up.
Car Wash Jeff's ahead with a 9. But Triple G's been betting. I mean, his pre-flop bet there, he's betting premium pocket pairs.
I'll tell you what, he must have a read on the table and whatnot. He's been picking the right times to do so now. Car Wash Jeff is probably going to just see if he can get a little help on the turn. 4 of hearts, curious to see what Triple G does.
He asked what Car Wash Jeff has behind.
1,016, 19, 21.
I tell you what, I mean, the way he bet this, he's got an ace or he's got a king in his hand. Ace, king, ace, queen, ace, jack. I don't know so much about ace, jack, but 1,075 is what he's going to bet into it, into Jeff. He must have done his homework here. Watched a bunch of streams with Jeff in it. You know, all the guys here at the table.
Either that or you got to read while he's playing.
Yeah.
Because Triple G, regardless of what happens, is playing the right way right now. He's putting the pressure on at the right times. I mean, he's putting Jeff to the test with just a pair of 9s.
Wow.
And he's going to take it down with 8 high.
He is playing some poker tonight.
I don't think he should show it.
No, he shouldn't. He showed enough in the beginning. He set his image. But he's second in the chip stack
Yeah,
here.
3.8 now, just rising and rising and rising.
And he's still getting that massage, so
maybe the massage works. The tension is gone.
there we go. Another person that's been real quiet is Nick. Tarantula, I should say. Miles with ace queen. He's going to sneak in there. I think every ace is dead now. Tell what, ace queen's wishing somebody would reopen this action.
I don't know, it is suited.
No.
Maybe he wants more the merrier. Who knows? I mean, right now, a nice pot is brewing up. I was about to say, OG John doesn't even need to think right there with that hand. Looks like you got 4-10 so far in there.
Might be
Bear's
all of
still
it.
to act.
Everybody's in there. Bear, don't you fold.
Oh, this guy. Really bad. How do you find the fold button there?
I think we're all thinking that same thing.
Garrett gave me the
You gonna cover all the money I'm gonna stack off? Oh, I don't want it, otherwise I would have called.
Oh, the sarcastic throw of 50. Just to make it a family pot.
Whoa. There you go, Miles. Flopping trips for Miles.
See, the more the merrier, Miles, with that ace queen.
A diamond draw for Garrett there. Ace high. He's got the nuts there.
Hey.
Gary right behind with king 9 of diamonds.
And Garrett is going to get froggy with the nut flush
And
draw.
I think Miles is going to come way over the top on Garrett here.
Well, there's 2 players with diamonds. I mean, you can only imagine. Right now, Miles is loving this.
He's going to have to get the money in now.
As the famous commercial once said, I'm loving it. Miles
Miles
is
has got
ace
top
queen,
set,
and there's
top
30,
kicker.
810 in the middle, and he's going to splash up to
600.
600. He knows where he's at. He's probably thinking these guys are on draws. As long as I don't see a diamond, let's spruce this up a little bit.
I'll tell you what.
Price him in. Look at this pot builder by Miles. Love this play.
I think Gary can go anywhere either.
Yeah,
not for 400 more.
Yeah, I just hope you don't get unlucky here in this turn holds.
Oh,
'cause
diamond
if
hits.
he
Oh, boy.
If he gets both of these callers, if it's a non-diamond, he's shipping whatever the card is. All right, nice
Okay,
fold by
wow.
Gary. Look at that, Gary. Nice poker, buddy. And now that's a great card.
Here comes
1800.
Here comes the boat. He's getting shipped. He's shipping it.
Well, Miles has what, 800
He's
behind
only
him?
got 800 behind, so it's less than a pot-sized bet. A lot less.
Half-size pot, basically.
Yep, there it is. He got the oars out.
And the
he's
only
pushing
thing
that
he's
ship
got
into
going
port.
for him right now is if Garrett calls, he's still ahead like $900 from his original buy-in.
Mhm.
Honestly, that's the best thing for Miles right now. I think Garrett is mostly going to fold this, but
I think he knows where Miles is at right now.
yeah, he
He
knows
knows
he's got
he's-
a 5-1.
But the fact that Garrett has all that in front of him.
Like I said, that's the big thing. Garrett's still ahead $900 even with his call, and if he wins this hand, he's almost up to 6,000.
Yeah. Which is an impressive pull for 1,500.
Yes. And the night's young. Who says it's going to stop?
Oh yeah.
Something about having that
can we see
ace-high flush draw.
10K? So can we see 10K tonight?
I mean, anything's possible in this game with some of these players at the table. Especially Garrett likes to play cards. OG John loves to play. Mr. Triple over there.
Oh, I have the winner.
Been playing hands.
Not feeling it.
Garrett said he's not feeling it. He's gonna let it go.
So it's for King 9 of diamonds.
And he's not bluffing. He did have King 9 of diamonds. Probably loving that fold even more now, seeing the ace high. Drawing dead. And now Miles up to 2,700.
Yeah, he's turned his fortunes around.
And Garrett down to 32, but he is still over a full double up ahead. He's still having a great night. He's hit a monster draw and didn't hit. Got Danielson in the box.
Well, you needed a parrying diamond, and then you would have been a little sad.
Yeah, I can't imagine if a diamond would have hit. We're talking Garrett. Yeah, he's jumping.
Do you even have any outs?
That was a nice bet by Miles. Surprised he didn't get both players calling that $400 raise from 200.
I definitely was seeing 3 ways to a turn there, and I just can't believe it didn't happen.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, but nice bet by Miles, fluffing up that pot, getting great value on the
Perfect
flop.
spot. It looks like somebody has a queen.
Including the fold, you got about $800 worth of value on there between 2 players.
But again, good poker by Gary, laying down that King 9.
200 call on a queen 6 board. It sure looks like somebody has a queen. So
There's Triple G with the 8 deuce. You're seeing the range opening up here.
The bear.
Tranquil and Nick.
what is that?
The bear, Gary, all have playable hands here.
Except Triple G, raising
I mean,
raising with 8 deuce
I'll
off.
tell you what,
Hey, I think
before-
that's the second time I've seen him do it with ace 2.
Before the food break, I would say these hands wouldn't come along other than ace jack, but it seems the tradition stays alive.
There are no rescues.
The ranges just open up for a couple $100 pre-flop once these gentlemen get a little bit of a snack in them.
Yeah, I understand, but I'm saying everybody.
I usually am a lot happier when I've got a full belly.
Say that, so I believe him, obviously. I'm just saying sixes are easy to have sixes.
For all the you guys watching at home on YouTube, 63 viewers right now. This is awesome. We appreciate you guys' viewership. You guys make this happen.
Ace queen or king queen.
Yep, we got Facebook also appreciate it all. Had a lot of viewership, man, even into the wee mornings of our 100K when they were heads up playing for hours. I couldn't believe it. Hundreds of people still watching live.
No, I'm saying he never has ace queen or king queen either. He has queen.
King high board.
Triple G's betting out on it.
Yeah, why not?
Never call him 50.
Put a little continuation bet if you're going to play 8 deuce. If you're going to play 8 deuce, commit to it. And he does, and he takes it down. $1,100 pot.
Wow, I cannot say this enough. The man was at $465 about an hour into this.
At the top of the table at 4,300. Triple G playing some poker the night. Good job, buddy. Fun watching you.
Yeah, this is definitely fun watching.
What? When you get ace queen, are you supposed to just raise it up every time?
Love seeing when guys have a wide range. The gentleman just had 8 deuce offsuit.
Not every time, but sometimes.
Raised almost 300 pre-flop, just below it. Bluffed the flop, took it down. Had 2 callers.
What are we, bomb pot?
Oh,
I believe so.
yeah.
Here comes the bomb pot.
Top of the hour.
Where's the button?
We didn't do it with
Well, we didn't do the other one, so
Yeah,
what do you
we're
mean?
going.
We're not skipping 2.
Yeah.
Where's the button? Over here.
Yeah, it's every other dealer.
Correct.
You know what? I'm feeling a dingus turnaround.
Say no, Nick?
No.
I'm feeling a comeback.
Yeah.
And what better way to do it than on a bomb pot?
Something.
I agree.
We know you only need a little bit.
Looks like Nick's sitting out that. I don't blame
Give
him.
me a little bit.
Intimidating.
I'm 2 boards, I'm good.
Players making sure their cards are in the box. Get ready. Here we go. We're going to get the flops out, and then it's going to go down the whole line of possibilities. It's a whole new world.
No big deal. Just
Here comes the shenanigans.
couple of red queens.
That'd be the hand I'd like to have.
Oh shit.
We've got a live board here. Ace queen.
I'll tell you what, someone has a queen in the hand already.
Flush draw.
Possibilities. Yeah, flush draws, straight draws out there. See if someone has a wrap.
So bear. Nick is folded. Tarantula is folded.
I see pocket kings, clubs.
If I just bet.
Yeah, pocket kings with the club draw up there. Yeah. For Car Wash Jeff. Garrett with top
3
2
pair.
on the bottom.
He has 3 pair. He has ace queen
Yeah, he
deuce.
does have 3 pair. We got
And he's got top pair, top kicker on
the
the top.
last queen for Triple G. King
Yeah,
queen
OG
of
with
hearts.
the set of 8s.
Like you said, you know he does.
And
You know he
Gary
doesn't
with the
have
Scooby-Doo
fucking,
hand.
Queen,
Everybody gets their cards
six,
from the
right?
box,
So
please.
sixes are the only vote.
There it is. Garrett boats up on the bottom board with ace 2.
Yeah, he has to call. After he calls.
Does anyone hit a straight? Anyone got a 7 in their hand? I don't see it other than maybe Gary. Like you said, he's got the Scooby-Doo hand.
Other than that, yeah, I see the set for OG John on the top board. Flush draw still live for Car Wash Jeff on the top board. Bottom board right now is locked up with Garrett.
But, I mean, you could.
I don't see anybody turning the tide. I don't think that. Yeah, nobody can turn the tides on them on the bottom unless a queen. No. Yeah, queen could come off for Triple G to boat up on the bottom, but I think all the queens are dead now. They are. Yeah, Garrett's got the bottom locked up, so we're just playing for the top now.
Oh, yeah, little spritzers. 1,200 in the pot. Put a little spritzer of 275. Why not?
Is he allowed to do that?
1,675.
I think Jeff has the top board on.
No.
No, OG John with the set of 8s.
What'd you say?
1,675.
1675. I misheard you. You said it funny.
Garrett's gonna bet out for
What, he did
1675.
say that, but I literally heard you.
All right,
the
mystery hand's gone.
Was how I heard it.
Triple G now. Has 2 pair with queen 6. Has a flush draw. the best flush draw possible.
Yeah, that
The king high.
flush draw is going to hurt him on the bottom board there.
Yep. But does he know that? That's the question.
I think he's got a feeling.
See, you would say it the actual right way. Like, no, you said it right. No, I'm saying no.
Yeah, Triple
the
G's
first
gonna
time
be in
say
his
when
hand.
you
I
like,
can't
say
see
the
him
whole
calling.
number like that. I'm used to hearing like 16. You know what I'm saying? Like the 100.
I think OG John's going to call with a set of 8s up top.
The way to say it, like my brain couldn't even compute it like that. Fucking malfunction.
And you got to worry about a straight 9-7, 7-4. Possibly a set of queens, but
that's what I was saying.
I mean, the thing about OG John though is he has absolutely nothing on the top. All right, I'm sorry, on the bottom.
Yeah,
I mean,
nothing
he
on the
literally has a gut shot straight draw or a pair of 8s on the bottom. So if he is wrong on the top here, and the player does have a straight, can't be feeling too good.
That's what makes bomb pots so tough.
It was really good. It was particularly good today at Face It, you know.
It looks like he's going to make the call. And right now it is a chop pot, but man, what a call by OG, not scared of that
I know
straight.
you're allowed to ask how much it would be if you bet the
You
pot,
had 3
right?
black chips here. Like, it was going to be enough. Like,
Eric goes crazy on the bomb pot.
He's like, I bet the pot. Wait, how much is it?
Big thing is he's willing to call
4,200 in the pot right now,
Well,
folks.
just kidding.
If he's willing to call the 1.7 or 1.7, I mean, he's willing to call the end here. And he boats up on the top, so yeah, he's good to go.
Chop pot. Both players are going to take 2,100 back in their stack.
I don't think we've had a clear winner on any of these bomb pots tonight. They've all been chops.
I think Garrett got one, didn't he? I thought, I might be wrong. I thought Garrett got one though.
He did. He got one.
Yeah,
he did get
scooped.
one.
Yep, Garrett scooped one. But yeah, the other ones though, I believe this is our fourth one. 3 out of the 4 have been chopped. But like I said, you get so many suitors in there. There's so much money in there. They still make a decent amount of money. Look, both players make
300,
yeah,
400, 350 bucks.
330, 340 bucks in that range.
That 1.5 we already had pulled off, so.
Yeah, but you're definitely hoping to scoop there.
Shot in the actual button, or?
All right, Nick's going to make his way back. Get back in the saddle.
Yep. As it sits, we're 4K for Triple G, 3.6 for Garrett. OG John is at 3,000. Miles is at 2.6. Car Wash Jeff back down to 2. Still holding strong there. The Bear, 1.8. Gary, 1.6. Tarantula Nick, 1.3. And Dingus rounded out at 317. And like I said earlier, you can turn that 300 into 4K just like Triple G did. Maybe down, but we're not out here. And Dingus is a good player. He's a regular here on the live stream.
All these players we've seen are very capable, playing some good poker. This is a really solid lineup
Dingus,
tonight.
and you're not at the table.
What do you have?
He had queens.
Ooh, the ladies.
Those were shoving.
Might turn out to be a blessing. You never know. Tarantula Nick now with 9s.
yeah, 4-handed.
Four-handed to a flop here.
And
it was a blessing
yes,
for
it was
Dingus.
a blessing in disguise for Dingus. He was away. And look at this. You got a flush draw. Top pair for Garrett. Flush draw for OG. And mid-set for Tarantula Nick.
Good for you, Nick. Check it. Quads!
You got to make those draws pay for something, Nick.
Jinx.
Build that pot up. There's only 235 in there.
Yeah. Thank God Dingus wasn't there.
Right? There's a 10. Quad 9s for Tarantula Nick.
Garrett's the only one with something I think he can call with. OG John misses his flush. All he's got is a 10. Tarantula's got a bet here, something.
There's 490. I wouldn't mind seeing a 250 bet right here out of him.
I don't know. I think he needs to show off a bluff maybe here.
Tarantula
Maybe
Nick
go
with quad 9.
750.
4 of a kind on the turn.
Nope, he's going to bet 250 like you said. 275. Garrett could think, maybe he's on a flush draw. There's 2 out there. They both miss. Straight draws miss. They tell what? Nick has held it together here. He hasn't given anything away.
Garrett might be calling just thinking he's hopefully chopping the pot with that 10 coming out, making up for his kicker.
Clubs? Quads. Quads? That's even better. No, just quads? Very good.
Just quads, boys. I always love when you can just say quads. Doesn't happen often, but what a great feeling as a poker player. Nice hand, Tarantula Nick.
John appreciates you
Quad
saying
aces?
75.
I think the worst thing I've ever seen with quads hitting the board, someone ace high in it.
I was really hoping it looked like that and it came over the top. It looked like what you said.
Tarantula's up a few $100s. It's been pretty much steady Eddie tonight. He's playing a few hands early on, then he got card dead. Maybe he gets a little rush. We got about an hour and 15 minutes left, so plenty of time on this live stream. We've seen it before, sometimes 20 minutes, man, for one player.
Oh yeah,
They can be up $3,000 20 minutes later. In this
get on a SpaceX shuttle and take it right to the moon.
Yeah.
Oh, shout out to Elon Musk. I'll take it in gratuities anytime, Elon.
OG John now with 9s.
Let's see
Just saw
quad
quads.
9s again.
Yeah, you kind of don't want to get pocket 9s right after that. I mean,
No, you feel
part of
like
you
they're-
says, okay, hopefully they're hot and they stick around, but man, you just saw them both hit. Let's see if something different happens. Looks like we got some action here.
Three bet to 375 by Triple G. OG John's gonna make the call.
John. Come on, John.
Yeah, you versus John. It's the Thunderdome.
Let me win one.
There we go. Triple G completely misses. Let's see if he fires out one more time.
Yep. Triple G just, I honestly, no matter what happens, like I said, this a few other hands, he's just playing the table so well.
Chips are 245.
Really
here.
has a great feel for where the players are at, putting his players on certain hands.
Yeah, but I feel like OG John he's ran into Triple G multiple times tonight. I don't think he can let Triple G get away with it one more time.
I don't know. I mean, let's see how Triple G plays this. Now, we all know OG John is a little sticky. Sometimes he'll call with bottom pair, mid pair. Right now he's got a pocket pair with 2 overs out there.
750.
Look at this. I mean, Triple G is just coming at him. I mean, he's playing it like he's got a huge made hand and he doesn't want any of those draws to get there. So if you already have a made hand, how well are you really feeling right now?
There's 2 flush draws out there, and then, you know, the beginning, Triple G was just showing his hands. Like he bets heavy into top pair.
Really enjoying watching this gentleman play tonight.
Oh, wow.
And
My
Triple
Lord,
G,
Triple G.
another bluff. He had 8 deuce with 8 high,
He's
taking a
showing
bluff.
it. Show it.
Now he
does.
shows the 8-4, 8 high.
Wow.
Playing some poker, folks. Buckle up your seatbelt. If you want to go against a triple, he's getting a triple shot of no limit, baby.
He's
and
up
Triple
to
G up to 4,600, playing aggressive, picking his spots at the right time, making players fold the best hands, sensing weakness, attacking it. Live at the Reserve Tuesday nights, folks. 5-5-10, no limit Texas Hold'em.
I don't think I've ever seen someone sit down and play this way in here. Especially with OG, Garrett, Car Wash, Miles,
Yeah,
the Bear at the table.
He is sticking to his reads, and he's playing aggressive.
He is Tonight is impressive.
And if he gets a rush of cards, watch out.
Oh, yeah.
He's
Because
been
someone's
doing-
going to start not believing.
Yeah, he just upped his stack in the last half an hour with 8 deuce and 8-4.
Oh,
he
and
didn't
here
hit
we
a
go.
pair. Oh, triple
Speak
G
of the
now with the
devil.
goods.
Call for value, okay?
Now he's got the goods. Ace King offsuit for triple G.
Just know you're, well, actually, I could call, but
He just raises to 80 with his ace king there.
Man, I literally told you we had.
yeah, I know.
I was in the hand too.
When you made that raise.
Yeah, he was trying to bluff you off a 10.
Absolutely
He was trying to bluff blast you off your 10.
I squeezed the shit. I knew he was folding. Sure.
Yeah, you put him on like a 10, right? Like Jack 10.
Yeah. He was bluffing. You know, I was holding the best hand. It's a bluff, right? You're below folding best
God forbid an ace comes. It might punish car wash.
Squeeze, not a bluff. So I got to use the gun too.
4 players to the flop, 340 in the middle.
The 9.
The
9 high
nines
board.
are hot right now, man.
OG John and Car Wash Jeff with top pair.
Yeah, 2 rivals. Gentleman rivalry, by the way. They like each other a lot, but at the card table, they kind of put the friendship aside and usually get in big pots against each other. The 2 OGs of the table.
I'm
Car Wash
sure they
Jeff and
have.
OG John.
I'm sure they have an Excel sheet of how much money they've won or lost against each other.
Oh, yes, old school, like Windows 95 Excel sheet.
Yep. OG John's not going anywhere.
Yep.
Sure, heads up.
Oh, wow,
Oof.
2 pair for Car Wash Jeff.
And he's going to lock this hand up. OG doesn't know it yet, but he's drawn dead here.
Check.
Little pot control by OG. Not taking the
They
bait.
know each other well.
600. 600 is the bet.
Man, now the way he played that, you almost wonder if he had 8-7 right there, open-ended
And
straight
missed.
draw and missed with the check, and now with this bet,
And OG John coming off the hand knowing he just got bluffed.
yeah, you want it to happen 2 times in a row. But at the same time, you do not want to be known as the payoff wizard.
No, sir.
Oh yes, Luke, the regular Joe show will be still around in August. This Saturday we'll be having it.
Oh, yeah, if you want to come in, if you want to get your feet wet on a live stream, $500 max buy-in, 1-3.
Yeah, that's what we make it for.
Oh, yeah.
Also, just a reminder, while we're in between hands, we have our No Knit Thursday live stream this Thursday. 1-3 No Knit. We'll have 2 full tables. I'm still waiting to get that third. We've been close to getting that third. But that is a fun live stream. Lots of action. If you have the lowest VPIP at the end of every hour, you have to move and get off the table. Also, if you get stacked, you have to move and go to the feeder table. Gives a new little life, a new little niche of the live stream.
Another gun shadow for 20.
And it seems like everyone's been loving it.
Yeah, it's really open in the ranges. It's getting some money on the table. It's getting some people in here to play. Just
It's a fun time.
Oh, yeah.
And if you're interested in playing, call up at the reserve. We can do our best to get you on there. Once again, it's a 1-3 no limit Texas Hold'em game every Thursday night, as long as we don't have a series. Which in that case, we don't have any cash live streams like we had this last week. Big summer series going on. Can't talk about enough on how great that series went. The players seem to really enjoy it, and I love hearing that from you guys. Thank you so much. I know the owners echo that. They love putting those events on for you guys. I mean, we have owners that pretty much between Marissa and Jim, I think they got a combined maybe 20 hours of sleep the whole week between the 2 of them. But they came in here with energy and excitement, and I was really impressed with how well everything ran.
we've got a King 5 against King 6.
Yeah, really a great job by the room. And then, yeah, 2 weak kings going
Just
at it here.
all opportunities right here.
Car Wash Jeff is trying to do a little semi-bluff.
Gary's going to let it go.
He squeezed out, huh?
Oh, the no knit is same, Luke, by the way, on our message board. It is a 1-3, $500 max. In that 1-3, some people just buying for 200. Some people buying for the full 500. It's a great game. The kind of a good bridge game between 1-2 and 2-5. But at the same time, they can still get a lot of money on the table quick, especially in that no-nit format. We've seen multiple players get up to 3,000 and a $500 max buy-in.
And we got a shadow for 50.
And even if you don't end up on the feature table right away, you're on the feeder table.
Eventually
You're going to get on that.
Absolutely.
The way that no-nit is set up, it's set up for you to get to that feature table.
Every time have players that were on the feature table go to the feeder table and they get back on before the show starts. Every single show. So we not only filter through and get everyone on the live stream, so you get more players get their face on the live stream, but we even give a couple of players second chance, you know, to get it right live on the feature table.
Garrett just woke up with a real hand. King Kong. Ain't got nothing on Garrett.
Car Wash Jeff with the mystery hand. Gary with 9-3.
I don't think.
Yep. Triple G now with 7-4. That's a cracker hand.
I'm sure we can make a fucking exception.
Blind
Let's see
rip.
if Triple
Yeah,
G
no
runs
matter
into
what,
it
you
here.
can do that. No matter what, you can do that.
And there's the ace. Anytime the king's on board, you always got an ace on the flop.
You can in fact always just straddle your whole stack.
That's the only thing the only sense I've ever been able to make of the straddle half your stack thing is because then you have like one complete race. And you straddle for half.
There's no reason.
Triple G's gonna lay it down.
No, I agree.
Easy money.
No pound. And then I sure always do.
Shows the kings. Almost saying you had a chance, buddy. I've seen you do it a few times, you know, with some marginal.
I wish you
hands.
would in that situation. That's where Garrett was. I feel like that's what anybody is with a made hand going up against Triple G right now. They're just praying he tries to rip one off.
Oh yes.
If you're hurt,
I mean, he's shown more than one bluff.
Does it to everybody but me. You don't ever try to bluff me.
Free throw. 25.
Shadow 25.
That has a little bit more utility.
Feel like
all in.
John with 2s, followed up behind with the bear with 10s.
Couple of pairs. Couple of hopes and dreams. The Mighty Ducks hand. Ducks fly together. There's pocket 10s, and then you got Tarantula Nick with ace king suited. And the price of poker is going to go up, folks. Won't be surprised if you see about a 375, 400, 450.
Raised to 450.
There it
450,
is.
nice call.
I got king.
There it is.
Garrett with a mystery hand as well.
How good of that would have went for me, huh?
Ace-6, folding, Triple G, Queen-6.
And Dingus with Queen Jack.
I don't know, it's suited. We've seen Triple G playing. All right, he's going to let it go.
Yeah, I think when you see that action, you kind of got to say, you know what? Let's pick a different time. Maybe it was just a single raise. Not a 3-bet.
OG John, sticky with them ducks.
Yeah, when the 3-bet happens, and both these players right now are probably knowing they're slightly, or thinking they're behind maybe an overpair, but right now you're getting the price where if you hit a set, you're probably getting paid off. Right now they're probably hoping for a set with an ace or a king, obviously. But the way Tarantula Nick 3-bet this, you're thinking maybe queens, jacks,
It looks
kings.
like the bear is, he's counting all in chips here.
He's assessing the situation before he makes his call. And if he really puts him on an overpair, he might want to get rid of it now. But like I said, with OG John calling, though, that opens the door where you're getting a nice price.
You definitely are. And he's going to make the call.
Yeah.
We got 3-handed to a flop.
We got 3 pretty even stacks, so we could get some decent action here.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Tarantula Nick flopping the nut flush draw on a jack-high board. 8, jack-5, couple of diamonds. And not the worst flop for pocket 10s either for the bear.
We got to see. He says all in.
Yeah, well, he's got 1,500 in front of him. There's 1,400 in the pot. Pretty standard. And right now the bear has a big decision to make because right now he's in a coin flip situation.
Yeah, Tarantula's got all the outs. Diamonds, any ace, any king.
And I mean, he 3-bet pre-flop. He's shoving right now. He's really playing this like he has an overpair to the board. Yep, you just said it. Felt like you should fold pre-flop. Pretty much Torrential Nick is the only hand he would bet like that without a pair. Ace King suited. Flops the nut
That's a
flush
reluctant
draw.
fold.
Yeah, well,
very nice play there by Tarantula.
Gotta be.
No pair. No pair?
No pair. Come on. I give you $5. You show no pair.
Ace King of Diamonds. Or Ace Queen of Diamonds.
$5. I'm gonna see it in 50 minutes.
Yeah, it's worse than you got.
nut flush draw. Shows it. Gets $5 out of it though. That's max value, Nick. Way to string along $5 more. So he went for 25, which I respect. He said 25. Then he said no. He's like, okay, I'll take the 5 since you'll see it on the live stream.
That makes sense.
Yeah, see Soggy Cigar Ken watching. Tenley, want to give a shout out. Bad Beat Keith in the house. Always like seeing Bad Beat Keith in the room.
It's a good play by Tarantula.
He had some huge stacks in day one. I thought he was going to run that sucker up.
I'm one time or two.
Got a little unlucky.
If it's a couple hundred.
Yeah, I wish I would have had an opportunity to play in the main event, but I made plans and I'm just happy to see that had.
I was dealing with Bad Beat Keith, and actually I dealt him well, like on multiple downs, and it was fun because he was making the pots big. So when you're giving Bad Beat Keith cards, it's pretty entertaining when you're in the box. During our main event, Miles, the Ace Queen.
I'm just glad we had an awesome
calling
turnout.
$10. Yeah, me too. I was really happy with that. Car Wash Jeff with pocket sevens.
This is a really
the suited. Yeah, there
this
it
is
is.
a quiet for Ace Queen and pocket sevens.
What'd you have, Jeff?
And there you go. Gary's gonna raise it up to 65. Miles is gonna pay to see the flop.
I gave your 5 to the dealer, by the way. No, I didn't keep it. I don't care. No, I gave it. That's why I asked for more. I'll give it to him.
Well, thank you, Nick, for that.
Gary, did you want a massage?
He was telling him he was asking for 25 because he was planning on giving it to the dealer, so he was trying to get a little more, but he just gave the 5 to the dealer. Car Wash Jeff 3 bets to 465 with pocket sevens. Cody John's gonna get rid of the moose.
The moose is loose.
75.
Now let's see if Miles can get. He's not. I don't think Miles is gonna let this go. He's gonna see a flop with Ace Queen. He's got the rocks eyebrow raise. I'd like to see Miles make a call here.
I don't know.
She can take it. I believe. I'm not too sure.
He lays it down.
Yeah.
Jeff's gonna pull in a 675 pot, even though he fluffed it up there, so he's got about $200 he's bringing in. But
yeah, but
$200
is
is
no
nice.
risk. Yeah.
Especially with sevens.
Sometimes you got to be a little cautious. That Ace Queen. And sometimes you do make folds when you're in better shape than you think, but at the same time, you stay out of trouble sometimes. It's pretty much the same. I know a lot of players don't want to hear this thing, but it pretty much is the same hand. Obviously, it's not as well, but it's Ace King. If you play Ace Queen like Ace Queen, or Ace King. Actually, if people started playing Ace King a little bit more like Ace Queen, I think they wouldn't complain about Ace King so much.
Yeah.
If you really think about it. You always want to compare something to a hand that's above it. But what about the hand right below it? Play your Ace Kings like Ace Queen. You won't get his pot committed. Might be able to not be married to a pot as much.
Yeah, it's
I love
it's
Ace King. I'll play it aggressive, but I do see it overplayed. Probably the most overplayed hand in poker is Ace King.
Followed closely behind aces. Dependent on the board.
Well, you can't overplay aces pre-flop, though. And I think some people, when it's clear cut information that a player has a pretty large pair and you're going to get called if you shove all in. Certain players do not see a flop. They try to just say, hey, I'm going to still try to take it down. They get called, and then, you know, they lose a race, and they act like it was a bad beat, but it was just a race.
Talking about previous.
So the one we had ace queen.
Now, I like the way Tarantula Nico played that ace king, 3-betting and then flopping the nut diamonds and coming over the top.
Yeah,
That was
definitely
nice.
had to do that in
He,
that
he
situation.
played that perfectly, I thought. And right here, we got a king deuce 4 board, all 3 clubs.
The Bears in the lead with this 10 high flush board here.
Yeah, he definitely has the most outs currently right now. The best hand currently is OG John with a pair of deuces. But you can't be too excited about that board. Car Wash Jeff with the dirty diaper reaching for chips. I'm sorry, the clean diaper. It's suited. 275 in the middle. For
Pair of
Car Wash
twos,
Jeff.
runner straight.
I gotta hold it before that monster does.
There's not a whole lot.
I'm at 2%. Keep that on for Jessica. There we go. Shout out to Anastasia. Thanks for tuning in. K9, hope all is well, brother.
Everybody got Eddie coming in?
Eddie coming in to deal here.
Oh, yeah, Fast Eddie.
You guys want to do a round of 20s?
Which 20s? What's that?
Like free-straw.
Tell you what, having Shane deal on one of these live streams for a cash game, we're talking about some hands getting out there.
Whatever you guys
And
want to do, I'll do.
the Bears bringing up doing 1 round of 20s where they do a double straddle.
Woo.
That's the next one. We did one last dealer change.
They came to play. They came to party.
Another
I think
round.
the only person at the table not happy about that right now is Dingus.
Well, he's had some tough luck.
Oh yeah, he's had some tough luck right now.
I started it, so.
Well, I'll tell you what, he had that blessing with those queens walking away from the table.
Wow.
For the quad 9s hit, so.
If he's sitting there, he ships it. And then
Nick comes along and busts him up.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'm sure Mrs. Dingus will be telling about that later.
Yeah, no, for sure. She's relaxing at home watching the live stream. Shout out to the Queen Dingus. Hope you're doing well. Hope to see you at the tournament tables pretty soon. She's one of our tournament players. We love every time she comes in here.
I can tell he's starting to get a little frustrated. He's been card dead. Just nothing going.
I don't blame you. I mean, you're a competitive person.
Oh, yeah.
Things aren't going your way. We got 4 players going to the flop here. A 10-7-5 board. Tarantula Nick pairs is 5. Miles hits top pair.
OG John on the flush draw
Yeah,
here.
OG with a big draw there, queen high.
Nobody else really, other than Miles and Tarantula here. Triple G doesn't have anything. But that ain't stopped him before. Triple G makes the call.
Yeah, Triple G floating here.
Now we're 4 cards. 6 gives anybody a straight. Triple G could play this to his advantage here.
No, they need a 9. It'd be the 9-6 they would need for that one. The old 69.
Yep, I'm seeing it. Yep.
But still, a lot out there, folks. Straight draws, flush draws. Miles is getting rid of his made hand because he thinks something feels. And if you're going against OG, is that an OG flop and a turn?
It is.
You're almost thinking 2 pair. He wanted to so bad.
They're going to see the river.
Not sure what it was. Looked like a black card though. The flush did not hit. I want to say it looked like the 10 of spades or clubs. One of the black 10s.
Triple G is still leading the pack with 4.2 here.
Yeah, playing some really good poker.
No.
Garrett took a little bit of a bump, but he's still having a great night, up 1,700 at 3.2. Car Wash Jeff also along the line of 3.2. Tarantula Nick is a little card dead, but just won a big hand. He's in on his original buy-in, and he's up to 2.9. So he's having a nice night so far.
It doesn't even have to be 80. It could be 60. Could be 60. Could be 60. Going 3 times. And this fucking good.
Have a short stack.
Here we go.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a 40.
A little bit of action. Oh, Scott Frazier. Shout out to them. Thanks for tuning in.
We got 40 as the straddle here.
Might have a short stack, but it's all in.
I wish I could have gotten him up here for our veterans tournament. I know he's a veteran.
Dingus is going to shove here with 10-4 spades.
A little short.
The 10-4. The trucker hand suited. Low stack, get it in.
That's a good spot to shove there. No, nobody really has anything except Gary. But
Garrett, part of him, really wants to the 7 deuce.
No,
Gary does have a suited ace, and he's a low stack. You might think, all right. I like playing Keno.
I don't know what hand is, so I would have took it. But yeah, but I want to roll it.
He's going to be surprised. He's a pretty nice favorite right here. Obviously, Dingus is live.
yeah, that's what you want. One of these situations, at least to be live.
Yeah, especially you got a couple of spades.
And make sure we flip them one at a time at the end.
Yeah,
Oh, we're gonna flip at the end, one at a time.
Oh, I think he went in blind.
Yeah, I think
that's what he said. He went in blind, so that makes sense. A blind all in. They're gonna now. Obviously, we can see the cards, but the table can't. And he hits a 4.
That's got you all over it.
Right now, he's still good. The blind all in
double.
from Dingus.
And he doubles up.
He doubles up. They're gonna peel it.
You gotta have a 5.
Uh-oh, you need something? Hey!
Dingus is going to double up here.
He's alive. One hand away from being up to just under 1,300, Dingus.
And here comes the storming back return of Dingus.
You got 5 for Eddie.
Fuck Eddie.
You see that board?
Damn, we should have ran twice.
I'm 1 time or 2.
Old men.
I love hearing that I'm a one-timer, too. It's starting to come back. That run it twice thing was really taking the poker world by storm. And it was just taking a lot of the fun out of it, I'm not going to lie.
It's just a waste of a hand.
And
it's a waste of time.
I'm starting to see the old schoolers, the guys who've been playing for years, starting to get back to, you know what, I'm a one-and-done type of person. Like I said, if we're playing Omaha, I get it. The variance is so high in Omaha. Sure. But good old Texas Hold'em, the bread and butter of the poker world. I like the old run it once, one and done. And looks like we got the $20 straddle is on, alive and well. 7-4 for Car Wash Jeff. Gary with the Jack 8 says no triple G. Looking down at the 6-4 offsuit.
He's going to make the call.
Yeah, coming along for the ride.
Wait, what happened? Alex counted again?
Dingus with 7-6. He's got a real hand here. He's going to see a flop cheap, it looks like.
Just recently?
Oh.
King
Tarantula's not going to let that happen. We're going to go to 105 here.
Yeah, he's going to bump it up.
Still think Dingus is going to come along with 7-6 spades.
Yes.
I mean, the way he's running though tonight, you know, just got those chips back. No, I'm joking. Dingus. I say you want to know what? If you want to let it rip, Tater Chip. It's at 105.
So is he not actually in trouble with the casino? He's just not allowed on the property because she has a restraining order.
That's the scary one to call. It's triple G. Because
now,
you might see a flop. And
now if you're Dingus, you got to like your odds a little bit more. Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm
He's
pretty
gonna come
sure,
along.
like, you could, in that case, then she's targeting going places that he frequents, like, if he definitely, like, go to
There's a couple of these John, so we're going to go 4 ways to a
Yeah,
flop
there's
here.
that-
All right,
not
we got
like
4 players.
That should,
Alex.
King 6-9.
Dingus has got a pairs of 6.
Yeah, a couple
Tarantula.
players pair their 6. Actually, everyone hits a pair. Even OG John hits his 9, but yeah, Tarantula Nick is firmly in the lead.
He's going to bet it. 225. That's going to push Dingus out.
Did you ever see that stream? He got it all in, or she said over set. And
they're like, you want to run it twice? Like, I can't win twice.
What do you got?
Fight 1600 for the quad.
Oh yeah, who was it that hit the quad?
26.
Triple G's asking how much back Tarantula has.
Yeah, doesn't he go by something
I took
else
that
on
off
the
to place
stream?
the bet, sorry.
No.
Tarantula has about 2.5
I thought it was a different game.
back.
Well, they put him on the stream.
2.5, 2,500.
Yeah, put his name on
Any way you want to cut it, slice it, throw some mayonnaise on it, make a BLT.
I don't think he's bluffed Tarantula yet, so maybe he's trying to add that to his belt notch.
He also probably thinks Tarantula is a pretty tight player, and if he hits one of his cards here, that he's going to get paid off, which he might. I mean, he's got king queen, so he's not wrong. And Tarantula's also seen him play pretty aggressive, so he might be trying to act a little timid, but in his mind he says, I'm going to come along for this ride.
I want to see if he checks here and sees how much Triple G was willing to put out there. Nope, he's going to bet 500.
All right, looks like we got some action here. And going to the river.
430.
Yeah, no rush.
Backdoor diamonds get there. You got straight potential out there with a 7. That's a scary board for Tarantula right now. And I think Triple G's looking at this like maybe I can take advantage here.
I don't know yet. Probably until midnight at least.
Tarantula could turn this. This is a big pot here. This is 1.8. This could bump him up to 4,000.
Or I get 2/3 of it back. But that's a long way away.
Gotta get it in there. Ball for one
You
bounce
up
back.
his king or no?
You're gonna get action. You keep doing it in the dark like that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna keep
Gonna get you off ace king. He's pretty close. King queen.
I know you got his king. I just don't know if I can get you off it, but I just caught 105 here to try and get that.
That's 1,000. I don't think that's enough to push Tarantula off.
We'll see. I mean,
That was a lot of talk in there.
what a big hand here. 2,800 in the pot. Triple G going for another bluff.
That's going to bump Tarantula right around the 5K mark. That's what I feared. Triple G, as much as he was talking just now, is he's gotten into Tarantula's head right now.
If he shows it again, too. If this bluff goes through and he shows it. Sheesh.
Unreal. This is an incredible night for Triple G. Either way, both of these are going to be, whoever wins this is going to be right around 5,000 in their stack.
Yeah, huge hand brewing.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of shit, but that's a no. Can't go to the casino because he's got a restraining order.
Nick will easily, in the last hour since the break, go up from 1,500 to 5K almost with a call here.
For her, not to let there when she works there.
He should be able to go in when she's not on there.
Sorry, 1,500, not 15K, guys.
Yeah, but what are we gonna do? Give her
She'd
her
have to,
schedule?
yeah,
Give him
she'd
her
have to give him
schedule.
her schedule. Here's exactly where I'll be.
Probably already knows what she
You
wants.
bluff in the first hand, I got it bluff and get back. I gotta get that back.
Oh, he's in the washer right now.
Oh,
Spin
yeah.
cycle.
The think tank.
He made that side bet.
Understandably so. It's a big bet. $1,000. And
And the way he was talking,
like I said, if he makes this call, there'll be 3,800 right in the middle of this spot.
saying I want to get you off ace king.
The one night I played, it was a queen high straight flush. And I
There's
tried
straight
to
flush
buy
potential out there.
You get 3,000. I said, I'll buy it.
7-9 of diamonds,
No. 5 minutes later.
7-4 diamonds.
And then he's like, it's gonna get beat again. I said, no, it's not. It's the end of the night.
Triple G's just prepping for the muck, for the win. Oh my goodness.
Is he going to show?
He's 100% going to show.
I'll give you 3 to 1.
900
He said,
diamonds?
bet 100.
That good?
Huh?
Hey, good.
I don't know.
All right, doesn't show.
Incredible.
Doesn't show.
Hey, get it, bro.
What a hand. Another huge
Unreal.
bluff. This man cannot be stopped, folks. He is just robbing people blind.
Technically,
That's
about the game.
Robbing them, taking their money that's supposed to be theirs.
Unreal.
Triple
This
G.
might be the best run I've seen.
Triple G is higher than taxes and inflation this year.
He
To
is
these players,
taking-
he is taking all the money.
He's taking nothing hands and pushing real hands off. And he's done it more than, what, 5 times tonight
And he's
now?
up to 5,200.
Incredible run by Triple G tonight.
He's playing poker, folks. This is old school poker. Line it up.
I just had my time.
Get in the garage, get in the basement, play with your friends, try to bluff them all the time. That's what Triple G's just doing that, and they're all having thousands of dollars in front of
And
them.
it's amazing how many bluffs he's shown, and people are still not willing to call the man.
He's playing.
Because they're thinking he's going to run into it eventually.
And Tranchel and Nick almost pulled the trigger, even said, why so much talking? I will say this, Tranchel and Nick is still ahead for the night. He's up to 2,100. Might be a little frustrated with that last hand, but
You still haven't told me what you had.
I give him about 9 minutes, and he's going to stand up and walk to his phone.
Why Muck and then say, well, I'm straight?
I only show the bluff.
He says, I only show the bluffs.
oh. The psychology, baby. That is no
And
limit in the words
Here
of
it is
Scotty
again,
Wynn.
6-4. I think it's the same 2 cards.
We are all about the Triple G show, folks.
The man's unstoppable. He has it. He doesn't have it.
4
He still
players.
has it.
And look at this. He flops 2 pair right now. Right now, he's got the best of his. Now, Dingus does have a Scooby-Doo hand, the mystery machine.
And he checks. Everybody's going to check here.
Wow, he's slow playing his 2 pair.
Oh, of course. Here we go. Triple G show is ongoing. It's unstoppable.
Garrett is going to try to bluff this with his 2 pair with King High. He's playing his King, his 2 with the 2 pair on the board.
And that grin on Triple G's face. He cannot help himself right now.
I mean, you got a smooth call, right? You got 2 flush draws. You got a straight draw out there. You smooth call this, right?
Man. Triple G is having the night of his life. He is.
I mean, he was
kosher
getting a
sitting in that
massage
seat.
for over an hour, too. Let's not forget that. He's running good.
You know, I didn't ask him so much about specifics. Just it says he's getting better.
Dingus?
I think he's won because he was at his son's birthday party. I like following
I mean,
Dingus is going to make the call. I mean,
Yeah,
we have no idea what's going on behind those 2 cards.
you're up over 5,000. You're getting hour-long massages. You're bluffing people left and right. You just turned the full house. Garrett looks like he's feeling froggy here.
He checks.
Ooh, the little pump fake. Garrett.
Play with the chips. Make it look like I'm doing something. I see a pot size bet coming here. Maybe 400, 500, somewhere in there. He just asked how much Dingus has behind. 215.
What does Dingus have?
He was willing to call the turn there.
All in 395.
He's going to go all in.
I wanted to make that call.
395? 395. Dude, I wanted him to get some chips.
Oh, no. Here comes.
Wait, is it on hand lag?
He doesn't have it. Triple G doesn't have a hand.
I was so good.
Oh, so
He
you want to know
folds.
what? Sometimes,
It read the last-
sometimes on this situation, our hand does lag. Once in a
Oh,
while.
quad sixes
quad
for
sixes
Dingus.
I call 215, he'll call 215. I thought when you had a 5.
And that does happen on here, folks. Sometimes the last hand does stick to the player if the card reader does not read it properly.
And
The
that's
next
why I
hand.
was like, that was the
So
exact
that was
same
the
hand.
6-4 from the prior hand. Dingus had 4 of a kind.
There it is. There
Wow.
you go, Dingus. Okay.
Are you calling him 215 with King?
And he Hollywooded that. He almost,
Wait, you're calling the King high?
Look at Dingus.
that was
just
a hell of a
getting the
play
max.
there by
I mean,
Dingus. Very nice.
And now Dingus is back to 1,200. He was down, what, 350 earlier?
Yes.
340? And
Yeah, that sounds like King.
blind all in, double up, and now up to 1,200. He's rocking and rolling, ready to sing some tunes, saying, hey, you got to know when to hold 'em. Oh, in the photo. I'm going to stop right
There's
there.
a chance, but
I was feeling it.
I'm going to fuck home with my tail between my legs, and you say there's a chance.
My bad, dude.
I went all in the dark.
Limited space room aside because of the way I'm turned, my foot's
I
like
appreciate
smacked right
you,
against the
sir.
stage.
I appreciate you. I sat in that spot last time I get it.
Triple G, my new hero. 7-5 suited in spades.
Yeah, tonight has been excellent.
40.
Like a runaway.
I'm
Shout
happy
out-
I got to be in the booth for this one.
Shout out to Victor, the Victory Cigar, tuning in. Judith, thanks for tuning in. Always appreciate the support.
Travel here?
Models, I think you're the best they could fucking do.
I gotta roll up in my chair. We'll get him out of here, Steering. Go ahead.
Do me a favor, the way things been going here lately.
Gary with King Queen offsuit.
Hurry up, Eddie, we want a bomb pot.
If she comes in here, I can
I think I just heard Jeff say, I want a bomb pot.
Get hot. Get quads, you get hot, huh?
Couple players with 7-5.
That flop, I was
Oh,
like,
you made
bingo.
quads? I missed the
All right, we have a flush draw, a 5-high flush draw on the turn. Also, we have a open-ended straight draw, so
Bingo.
maybe a little
And somebody had
semi-bluff action
something
coming
to
our way,
give you
live.
Gut shot for Triple G here. Needs a 6.
Yeah, Gary has been a little card dead. He goes, hey, you know, my table image is probably looking pretty tight. How about I try to take down a little pot, get some momentum going, and
Quick,
like
easy
that play, Gary.
$100.
Yeah. Just a little spark to get the fire going.
Max value is what I got right there. As much money as I could. I squeezed every penny out of that.
There you go, max value. I can't agree more. Dingus.
Yep, there's Nick watching that hand. He now knows.
But if I go all in, you'd put me on a 5 minimum.
That's why I didn't bet, because you only had like 300 and over. Yeah.
There's the updated chip amount.
Yeah, it's hard to bluff them with no
All the players at least have 1,000 in front of them. We're playing a 5-5-10 no limit Texas Hold'em game. It's a 2K max buy-in, but it is match to stack, so any player can come in for up to the 4.8K you see at the top by Triple G, who's been bluffing people out of hands left and right, showing no mercy.
quads or nothing.
So he went from running a sprint to running a marathon, and he is running it all.
Third pot that I won tonight. One was a child.
Miles raising it up to 50 with the suited ace, and Car Wash Jeff picking up the Cowboys. Pocket Kings for Car Wash Jeff.
Blind bet.
Miles ace 4. He's the one, the initial raiser, and we're gonna get Jeff limping in there with kings. Only thing scarier than limping with kings is seeing an ace on a flop with kings. Speak of the devil, and she shall appear.
9-10 ace. Rainbow board.
Two pair for Garrett.
Luckily that ace is out there, so Car Wash Jeff will probably limit his damage, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Miles will flop a top pair danger card.
100.
Yeah, you got to see where you're at. I don't blame Miles here. You're on the button. You flop top pair. There's a straight draw out there. At least thin the field out. And
Garrett's
look at
going to smooth call.
Just smooth
Same
call.
with Jeff.
Jeff's going to try to spike a king.
Gary's going to run. Triple G's going to run. We're going to go 3 ways to a turn here. God forbid we see a 4.
And there's
another ace. Oh,
Miles
man.
turning the best of it.
And Garrett's dead here. Car Wash Jeff's drawing to a king. That second ace might be bad for Jeff. He might think the odds of somebody else having an ace right now are pretty limited.
3 diamonds.
Flush draw comes in. Backdoor, but still a flush draw.
And don't be surprised if Miles might just check this with an ace 4. He's going to keep going.
300.
Boy, you bet it perfect.
Miles knowing
300.
exactly where he's at with that 300. Just getting max value out of this hand. Nice hand by Miles. 1,600 in the pot. Busting kings.
Good in, Miles. Got a little more
Very nice
fun,
play
get
by
out.
Miles there.
Very nice. And like I said, Miles, he plays good. He picks his spots. He takes his time.
I'm like you.
He makes sure he's getting in with the best of it.
Matt, the buy-in is a $2,000 max, but it is matches stacked, so currently they can buy in up to $4,800. That was on our message board. Also, Brian Smith saying, "Evening, fellas." Brian, hope all is well. Hope you're doing well. Shout out to Danny for tuning in. Anthony T. Appreciate the support, guys. Thanks for tuning in tonight. You're on our YouTube. We hit 2,000 subscribers on our YouTube over the weekend. Thanks, guys, for all the love and support. We're
currently at 72 viewers on YouTube right now.
Oh yeah, no, it is.
Tonight's been a good night.
Yep, always appreciate the love and support.
And if you're on one of the streams supporting Triple G tonight, let them know that you're here. He's been playing some excellent poker tonight. And I know we keep talking about it, but he's been doing the craziness. He's been bringing the action. He's been doing it, bluffing with it, without it. It doesn't matter. Triple G came here to play.
Yeah, he'll have 8 deuce, 8-4, 6-4. Doesn't matter. We're throwing 1,000 on the river with just a pair of sixes.
Miles coming here, raising to 50 with ace 5 of diamonds.
And we got a 10-9-5 board.
Both
couple of
touch.
hearts.
Triple G with 9s. Miles with the bottom pair. With 5s.
Up and down on the board.
You're John's hero now.
Miles is going to bet out for 75, it looks like.
You thought it was going to be closer to 1,000 or something? No. Yeah, you just did. You just knew you wanted to bet. You didn't
Yeah, you can hear those orange slices that Brian pointed out. OG John loves those orange slice candies in the vending machine. And there's another 10, so that's a pretty nice card. If you got Jack 9, you don't have to worry about a 10 most likely. Now, obviously, that's not the case all the time, but it makes you feel a little bit better.
They're both going to check here. Triple G's got the best hand here with the 9.
And now Triple G can take advantage of his table image and maybe get a call from Miles here, because honestly, if this is reasonable and I'm Miles, I might want to see what he has.
260?
Yeah, he's not looking like he's betting for value there. He's making it look like when there's 270 in the pot, he's betting to make him fold. I love the bet sizing.
Yep. And that's unfortunate for Miles here because
I think if it was less, he'd be more inclined to fold. I think with the betting amount that Triple G put out there, it just screams fold your hand. I don't have anything.
Not much. I'll tell you if you're good.
I got not much.
that's that talking.
I got 4 high, so.
Yeah.
Triple G tells him he's got 4 high.
I don't think it's over you in a hand.
Triple G playing the
There it
psychology.
is.
And there it
I
is.
love the bet size. I really think he got called because of how much you bet. You bet $10 less than the pot. I think it made it look too much like value. I think Miles would have gotten away from his 5. And nice bet sizing by Triple G.
He's turning it.
Another 10.
And all those bluffs he's shown, yeah, got him paid off there. So, you know, he's playing the long game with those bluffs as well. He's benefiting from bluffing when he's not.
Yeah, nice value bet there. 2 pair, knowing where he was at in the hand. Playing each and every opponent different at the table, if you've noticed. He's not playing one player the same. Love when I see poker players that come on the live stream and do that. They're not just saying, hey, I have a style, I play my hand the way I play my hand. No, he's going around, he's assessing the situation, looking at the players, trying to get tells, seeing which players he can get away with what. You know, some guys are going to play more tight, some players are going to play more loose.
Like the windows, like boom, boom, boom.
Who do I got to give the perception that I'm bluffing when I want to make it look like I have the goods, but I want to keep it under disguise?
Here we go with another bomb pot.
Yeah, bomb pot action. Get ready. Here it comes. 4
We got
cards.
flush draw on the bottom board here.
Once again, everyone has 4 cards. It's Omaha. Difference between this and Texas Hold'em is you have to play 2 out of 4 of your cards in your hand. You cannot just play the community cards or just 1 card in your hand.
Aces for Triple G. Gary's got top pair on the top board. He's got 2 pairs, sorry. Top and bottom.
Probably because you've been rubbing back for 4 hours straight.
Dingus with middle pair on the top board. He's going to let that go. No flush draw to go with it.
150.
150 from Triple G, playing his aces.
That's where that one goes.
He's queen for the bear.
Yeah, I'm on pins and needles. Come on, let's see these guys.
Queen
What does Tarantula Nick have? He's got a Scooby-Doo hand. Yes. Oh wait, yeah, he didn't play.
Yeah, he's not playing.
That's right. He sits out of these. I don't blame him.
Top pair from Miles on the bottom. He's going to let that go with a king high flush draw.
Very disciplined fold, but you know that's a player that's saying, you know what, I like the way I'm playing Texas Hold'em. I'm not going to get involved in a huge hand.
Definitely.
In this Keno game. And don't get me
Garrett
wrong.
with his pocket 5s.
Some players absolutely love this, and I'm one of them too.
Gut shot for on the top board.
I understand why some players play this extremely tight and sit out unless they flop the best of both worlds.
Check.
Right now, Gary should still be ahead on the top board.
Hey, Triple G turns the nut flush draw. Has to love that.
Bottom board, Triple G is on top of the bottom board.
Yeah, right now it looks like
It's a split. Gary's got the top. Triple G's got the bottom.
Triple G somehow has aces hold. And I bet all these players probably check this around. They're probably pretty happy.
You guys are goating me, man. 6 pot over here. I just got aces.
They're both going to make. Gary and Triple G are going to make about 162,
yeah,
163
if I'm Triple
bucks.
G, I'm thrilled that I split that. You get pocket aces, you don't hit. Your flush doesn't come, and you still end up taking half of it.
I would have scooped.
I would have fucking scooped too.
I think a lot of players would have scooped. There wasn't really much out there at the showdown.
Yeah.
Some of the guys that were behind got there on the turn and river, but they already folded.
Yeah, but that's bomb pot. You really can't do anything about it.
Yeah. Updated rankings.
Everybody's back over 1,000. It's good to see.
40 cards in the deck made you loser. That's the reason.
I don't think we've had any big losers tonight. Just
Thanks, Garrett.
They didn't give you losers.
Miles right now. He's up there in chips. I think he did a $500 buy or add-on.
Yeah, and you see Dingus at the bottom at 1,100, but folks, he has been on a little comeback. He was down around $300, and he has been trending up in the last hour. Kind of curious to see if he makes a push to get to like that $2,500 mark. I know he's definitely capable of it.
There's not a person at this table who isn't capable of
yeah, this is a
getting
really
back
strong
up to
table
5K.
tonight. Yeah, when I saw this lineup, I knew all these guys can play.
And when I was out there on the break during the shit show, we had what? 32 entrants, 38 rebuys, 33 add-ons, and first place is taking home $1,000. And Kara was out there. I was watching her for about 10 minutes dealing there, and I watched 4 people get dealt out of that table. Kara was dealing some heat.
Yeah, shout out to Patch, by the way. See he's tuned in. Patch, hope all is well. Thanks for the support. Most suited with Car Wash Jeff. He's getting in there. Dingus with King 10. OG John with the Jack 9.
I like Jack 9. I don't know why, but
I love Jack 9. It's a fun hand to play, but King 10 is in the lead here. The Moose does hit its 8 mid pair.
that's a really amicable bets here for 25 on the flop. This is a small pot brewing here.
Check.
There's a scare card for Dingus. The ace is out there.
Check.
Car Wash Jeff's gonna bet.
130.
Ace-8's good, man.
Dingus is going to let it go. Moose is, or Car Wash Jeff's going to take it down with a moose suited. Pair of ace there.
I think I've had 7-3 25 times tonight. I'm not kidding.
I get a face and
7-3 off. I've had it like 20 fucking times. Unbelievable.
18-10 handle it. Maybe I bet too little.
As any poker player is not immune to dead hands for hours upon hours. It happens to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
You just hate when it happens on a live stream and you've got real cash involved.
Right? I can definitely agree with that statement.
But I'm 100% sure this won't be the last time we see Gary on the live stream. He'll come in, he'll run hot again.
Yeah,
He'll run hot in a different area. And there's still plenty of time for him to double up here.
First one.
Got a 10-9 of clubs. Car Wash
Triple
Jeff,
G.
he's got some nice hands. Triple G. Big Slick suited.
Here comes a limp. Nope, 110.
110.
Build that pot up.
105, but I already had 5.
I know.
I think we're gonna get some callers here. Oh, OG John with Ace King.
110.
There with the mystery hand.
Miles Queen Jack.
That was
We
not
got Car Wash Jeff right behind with 10-9 of clubs.
3020. 4020.
Miles makes the call. I think Car Wash Jeff's getting the pot odds here to make the call. Oh, hold on.
He's
400
revving
more.
up right now. Car Wash Jeff getting after it with the 10-9 suited and clubs. Feeling froggy. 3-betting the 5-10.
1950 behind.
Do we see a shove here by Triple G?
I think so. I don't know if it's going to be a full shove, but it's going to be a 4-bet. I want to say 1,200. Maybe 15.
Yeah, I'm only running once.
One time, lifetime.
Man, I almost wonder if he's thinking about folding. I mean, he says he's almost talking like he's got queens or better, folks. I mean, is this the one time where you think you got ace king, you're running against kings or aces? I mean, Car Wash Jeff is not. He's betting this.
He put in 5-10.
Exactly like if he had kings or aces. It screams kings or aces.
I still only one time.
You got 1900.
That's what I'm saying. I've been in some big pots where like I've really been tempted to like agree to go twice, but I'm just like I'm not fucking doing it if I do it here.
I don't think I'd ever.
where's the line,
I think
you know?
I'd go 3.
I don't think Triple G's got a folding bone in
A lot
his
of guys
body.
don't like
And I don't blame him. I'm not saying it's the right play, but man, if you
No, I
ever
understand. And 3 times
think you're
makes
pretty
sense.
much
I'm just
all
saying,
signs are you're getting it in for 2,000 and you only got 110 in the pot. I'm more saying nice bet by
definitely.
Car Wash Jeff. He's really painting a picture right here like he has queens or better.
Ed's a math teacher. Ed is a math teacher.
The crazy part is if all three of these guys get it all in,
I mean, it's really-
Car Wash Jeff is pot committed.
It should.
He's in
it should basically
a
make
lot
no
better shape than
difference.
he
All
thought he
it's
would be.
supposed to do is reduce variance. Sure.
I think he's going to be excited to see that Car Wash Jeff's going to fold when he gets around to him.
Well, OG John now with the ace king offsuit.
Yeah.
What do you do here?
Hey, what's that raise up to?
The guy made it just under made it 5-10 pre-flop. Now someone comes over the top all in. Remember, I was talking about how ace king sometimes is the most overrated hand in poker. He's not in bad shape here. Obviously, we can see the cards, but a lot of times when you see this, at least 50% of the time, you're going against queens or better. And if you're going against aces or kings, OG John might let this go.
Yeah, it's a bomb hollow, right?
5-10, 21, 25.
4-bet to 2.6. He was just doing just enough to put in Car Wash Jeff.
I mean, you're either shoving or you're folding.
Standard.
We're only gonna run it twice.
Remember, I told you this game is so juicy. That's why casino I get so.
This is 100% going to push Car Wash Jeff out.
Brutal. Watch.
Especially if OG John calls behind
Entertainment.
or shoves.
I guess.
As long as I ain't losing.
You can just be like me and not catch.
This is a big hand, guys. I don't know if you're not paying
really
attention
hard
right
not
now.
to do that.
got
You're at the
35
fridge getting a sandwich. I hope you can hear me.
3,500 in the middle, and
We've
we're
got
not even close to being done yet.
We got potential to hit 6,000 or 7,000 in the middle here.
Oh wow, OG John does come along.
Guys.
And if you're car wash Jeff with 2 players calling now, it's like, what do you do?
The unfortunate part is car wash Jeff. I mean, if he does want to make this call, clubs aren't helping him. He's got live cards, but Miles quickly folds his queen jack off. Bear's out of there.
Yeah,
so it's
Bears
just down
and
to
Miles
car
are
wash.
out of there. We're going to catch up on our graphics.
This is why everybody has gray hair.
This is a huge hand brewing. It is actually on car wash Jeff. OG John made the call. And then Bear and Miles fold.
Realistically, you're thinking if you're car wash Jeff right here, OG John and Triple G are most likely sharing cards. They're sharing outs in some way, shape, or form. So in your mind, you've got to think your cards are live here. But obviously, this is a lot of money to think 10-9 suited is live. And you think with this many callers behind as well, for the 110, there's a chance that they're sharing some of the cards that they need as well. I don't know. This is a tough decision for Jeff.
9 out of 10 times I'm punting this just
Oh.
because I'm thinking there's an over. Like I said, this is.
Yeah,
I can't
this is-
believe
it's tough.
Out of how much money is in the pot right now, not one player has a pair. Not one. And
the fact that Jeff is thinking about making the call here.
And we haven't updated our graphics yet, guys. Like I said, it's not on OG John. He already made the call. Bear and Miles folded. There's more than 3,500 in there. We'll catch that up as soon as we can.
Yes. Currently, we've got over 5K in there. 5,500.
Having some technical difficulty.
Call the clock on me if I'm going too slow.
No, that's a big decision.
Triple G said, I'll run it 2 times if you want.
I don't know where those came from. Oh, geez. He was fucking flat.
This cold flat's 2,600.
Lim said, what do you, did you raise pretty much?
I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna regret.
How about 3 times?
Best handful of it.
Huh? 3 times?
All right, we're gonna update the. It looks like we have.
Okay, can I bring it in now?
Do you want to just play flag, go 3 times?
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, yeah, they still
Can I
got
bring it
money.
in?
I don't think they're gonna let me. But I don't care what they do, but they're not gonna let you get.
There it is. Now we're updating
Oh,
it.
yeah, but we didn't.
There we go. We're all caught up now. We
Hey,
have
hold
6K
on,
in the
hold on,
pot,
hold on.
Yeah, but we didn't
and
bet him
neither
out.
Triple G or OG are all in yet.
We didn't bet him out.
I don't care what.
You guys aren't all.
But I'm pretty sure Triple G.
Okay, so they went all in, and they're gonna run it
If
3
you guys
times.
want to go multiple times, you gotta put the rest of the money in.
Right.
There is no not put the money in and go more than once. If you don't put the money in, you run it from one board.
Yeah, that'll go one.
We're all in 3 times.
They're putting it all in 3
Why do it
times.
3 times the same
They're all
hand?
going 3 times.
Well, they're gonna run it. They're
We're all
gonna
in, we're
run
at
it
3
3
times. Are you suited?
Yes.
Alright, put some black clubs up there.
Exactly.
I'll make your car payment. You guys both got 8 suited? I'll make your car payment.
Let's see if Carlos Jeff made a good
Be all
decision
in.
here.
They're all in, yeah.
Okay.
I bet when he sees this, though, he's gonna be like, "Wow, I was in better shape than I thought."
Oh, yeah.
Ace King versus Ace King. He was live with the 10-9.
Yeah.
Curious to see this first board. They're gonna run it 3 times, folks.
Queen Jack.
What's
And
up
Mike, I
with
agree with you. I'm gonna run it once, but if I'm not doing it once, I'm doing it 3 times.
I was like, guys, I watched you do this shit one time. Now Jeff's limp raising.
Oh, there's an ace on the flop. So, wow, look at that, OG John flopping the spades. If there's a chance for someone to get a part of this,
Oh, there goes
OG
John.
John would have taken it all.
Two more
Oh my god! Oh jeez, like it.
Well, we should have shown.
I would have scooped.
You had to.
Oh, man.
I was gonna say, here comes the
There's the king. That's gonna
Let's
be
see
a
if there's
chop.
runner club. Oh, no. Okay.
Make the dealer do something real quick.
And here's a chop.
Yeah.
Triple G's happy he didn't see any more clubs come out there.
Right, there has to be some in there, right? He had 2 of them.
It's not whoever.
Not many clubs come out yet, so I'm picking 2 clubs on the board here. Nope, just 1.
3-6 deuce.
Just runner. Oh no!
Oh, do
Oh
it.
no! All right, that's gonna be.
I just wanted to sick as fucking you can
I'll tell you what,
out of her
OG
here.
John almost took 2 out of 3 right there.
Yeah.
Pull all the money in. Just pull all the money in. Count out.
Yeah, yeah, right.
Because,
You put yours in
because
automatic.
yeah, exactly. Count out. Make the pot right. So this is easy. This is already gonna take long.
All right, this is gonna take a minute here. We got to separate. We've got a winner for 1, and then 2 are chop.
Yeah, while they're counting this out, can we actually go over the series coming up at the end of the month in August?
The rest they split.
We can throw that up there, Wizard. We got a huge tournament coming up at the end of August, folks, that just got released in the last 24 hours. It's going to take a minute just to
4 days of flights.
get this pot going. Do we have that available, team, Tyler? If not, I can just start talking about it too. But yeah, we have a 100K guarantee, folks, at the end of the month. It's going to be, day ones are going to be on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. There's just going to be 1 flight each day, though. It's going to be a little bit different than our summer series. Day 2 will be on Sunday. I believe that's the 27th, if I'm remembering correctly. And what this is, where it's a little bit different, if you double bag, you can play your 2 biggest stacks combined on day 2. So it gets you extra incentive. What is the word I'm looking for? I'm having a tongue twister here. Extra
Incentive.
Incentive. Thank you. I had a little tongue twister. There it is. It's a $240 buy-in, 40K in starting stacks. And like I said, the top 12.5% will move on to day 2. So normally it's 10%. We're going to take 12.5% to make it a little bit wider of a range of players, making it to day 2. Players who qualify more than once will combine their 2 largest bags. 4 flights to choose from. Wednesday at 2 o'clock, Thursday at 2 o'clock, Friday at 2 o'clock, and Saturday at 2 o'clock. I purposely said 2 o'clock 4 times instead of just saying all 4 of them at 2 o'clock because, guys, 1 flight, 2 p.m., that's the difference. You're used to 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. in our prior big tournaments. 1 flight, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday at 2 p.m. 12.5% advance to day 2. Day 2 restart will be at 11 a.m. If you bag 3 flights,
What is that?
you will receive $2,000 cash. That's unbelievable.
So John can just
Unbelievable.
Take, you guys
$240 buy-in, 100K guaranteed. It's going to be a great time. Once again, another huge tournament, another huge announcement at the Reserve. Constantly getting bigger, more consistent.
Especially
I'm looking forward to it.
If we can keep continuing this, every month, every other month.
It sounds like the Wizard really wants to make at the end of the month having a big tournament. Now you're going to have tournaments like this. You're going to have, every 4 months or every three months, our quarterlies. You know what I mean? 3-4 months we do our huge tournaments. So even in between then, he's been talking about 40, 50K in a days too mixed in. So we're going to have tournaments like this with the super stack. He likes to mix it up so it's not the same tournament, every single time. And this is our 100K with just a little bit of a tweak to it. It's kind of fun. You can actually have the opportunity to play your 2 biggest stacks on day 2. And this is going to reward players, too, who play more than 1 day in this room. If you can play all 4 days and make day 2 2 out of 4 days,
And I'm
what a
sure-
great advantage.
I'm sure, knowing Jim, he's going to throw some satellites in there after the flights.
Oh, yeah. We'll be having satellites probably throughout that week. What we've been doing, too, is we've been having sit-and-go satellite, basically sit-and-goes, where we'll get 10 players, and whatever the buy-in is, it usually works out to where the top 2 players get a seat. And that can happen anytime. So you don't even have to worry about, is there going to be one? There's normally one every night. It just as soon as we get 10 players, we run it, you come in, and a lot of times, even when we have normal tournaments before this, we'll have these sit-and-goes pop up randomly. So a lot of opportunities, a lot of chances to make some really good money. I'm sure in that 100K guarantee, it's going to be a large first place sum of money. Won't be surprised if it's around 20K again.
Yeah, it just gives you some extra incentive to be in here during the week, playing some of the other low end tournaments. You know, easier buy-ins for you, but you can also hop in some flights. You can hop in, or not some flights, but some satellites.
Yeah, this is a great tournament. I'm loving the extra added. Your 2 big bags can get combined. So
Yeah,
if you have paid vacation, folks, and you're a poker player, now's the time to use
Nobody
it.
here cares, but like, the argument would be that they bet you out of the pot, and now they're
Miles with pocket 7s. Back to the action, folks, as we had a huge pot.
As soon as we get the chance, let's get the updated graphics here after this hand so we can see what kind of chips moved around the table for OG.
Yeah, OG took one of those down. We thought we were going to chop it completely, but OG flushed out. And we have Triple G now with 3 of a kind, and if you're
just can't
Miles
help
with
but
pocket
run it.
7s, you got to think, hey, it's a nice flop. See what happens here.
I like my hand, I'm in it. And they're all like there's like 10 straight. What you get? Huh? Like 1 club, 2 clubs.
Bear's gonna make. Oh, he's raising. Those are raising chips.
Bear's coming out with the bluff here.
240.
Picking the wrong time on Triple G. I mean, right now, basically, Bear's saying enough is enough. I don't believe you. I don't have anything, but the old song, anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. But now, Triple G is continuing the song saying, no, you can't.
You want to see 5 crates. The thing is, though, I want to see all the cards. You want to see 5 crates, I know. Right, so I 240. I just play with my emotions. He knows I'm on sale.
He shows all in.
You get no pair, no draw, but you still get 11 back.
Right, so I should have stuck in 3
And it looks like Triple G with a slow call, really trying to sell that he was thinking about it. Let's see if he gives Bear his first to act. And
Bear's on a flush draw here. 10 high.
He does have hearts.
There we go. That looks like 325, 425,
430.
Oh, I didn't see the green sticking in there.
I didn't see the green either. Oh yeah, the green changes everything. It looks like 360.
I think with that call, the Bear knows he's behind, and he's hoping for that heart there on the.
Yeah, the heart is his best opportunity. He doesn't want to hit a 10. That might cost him some money, and it's a king. It's a blank.
Maybe the Bear's thinking the massage is going to pass the luck to him since Triple G had it.
We've seen it tonight, right? I was getting massage. Seems to get a rush of cards. I mean, I guess if he made it 1,000, he might get him off the hand, but that'd be hard to imagine.
I can't imagine it.
Sometimes you're too comfortable with that massage.
You beat ace 4?
Triple G's talking to him, saying, "Can you beat ace 4?" 650 by the Bear. He's asking the Bear what he's got back.
Saying a lot, I guess I'll pay the flush off. What if he's just trying to get a reaction?
I wonder if the Bear could play some psychology himself and just flip over that 10.
Oh man, going Ric Flair style.
Yeah. Just show the 10.
Dirtiest player in the game move.
He's going to raise it up to 1,300.
And that is what you call uh-oh SpaghettiOs. When you have air, you try to bluff, and the player comes over the top on you.
Upsetty spaghetti.
I was more of the mini ravioli Chef Boyardee guy. I was a fan of those. Still am. Just don't get them anymore.
Mid-raise, man.
Afraid of what the meat's made out of.
I don't know. Being in the Army, I'll tell you what. Getting Vienna sausages and an MRE, let me tell you. It's a game changer in the field.
I've actually had one of those, though.
Vienna sausages?
I
They're
know
good
that,
in a little
the
can?
MRE.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, not that
it
one.
depends on which one you get.
It
You
wasn't
get the
that
chili
bad.
mac, though? Whew.
It wasn't that bad.
I
I
gotta know
forget
which one you had.
exactly what I had. I wish I did, but I forgot which one I had.
That wheat
I
snack.
was at I was camping with my uncle, and he brought one. Brought two just in case
See
we
a
were running low on
doomsday
food.
prepper?
No, I think he just likes those for some
Okay.
reason. Like
I
you
know-
don't
I
have to
hear-
have fire or anything. You could just make a meal hot, no matter where you're at.
I know a lot of doomsday preppers. They'll buy cases upon cases and throw it in their bunker.
Yep. Yeah, I like Walking Dead, but that's where it ends. Big hand here brewing. But the bear has air. I think he's just... Unless we're getting a misread on the cards, but... I think that 10-6... Now I'm starting to wonder if we are not seeing the hand properly.
Maybe he's got an 8? And that's why this is so difficult, that he doesn't know if his kicker's good. Or maybe there's a boat, somebody boated up here.
I mean, if he's Hollywooding this with 10 high, it's impressive. I almost wonder if the card reader might be off on this one. Like I said, once in a while.
I think
The way they put the cards
every
in.
once in a while, yeah.
Yeah, the way
Maybe
they put
4
the,
hands on
yeah,
me.
sometimes they don't put the cards in the reader properly, and I have a hard time believing with 10 high he's tanking this long though.
Kings.
He just said kings. So I think he does have an 8. I think he's got an 8 under there.
Maybe like an 8-6.
Maybe. Or maybe he's got
We'll see.
Jack 8, 10-8 somewhere in there. I mean, and I can understand why that'd be difficult to want to make the call. Your kicker's not as good.
Maybe he's got like pocket 10s. Maybe that 6 is a 10. He just said kings. He's thinking the king bailed him out on the river. I mean, with that king's comment, it almost makes it sound like he's got pocket 10s, and maybe the 6 is misread. I could definitely say, folks.
Well, I know
he's played on this live
and
stream.
he
Yeah,
folds.
no, he did not have 10-6 on that.
Yeah, there's...
That was probably a misread on the cards. Honestly, most likely, like when he made that comment of the king, sounds like pocket 10s were in play there. He was worried about just a pair of kings, had an overpair, didn't realize he was behind the whole way.
Yeah, he just asked if he had a boat, so yeah.
King 8 suited.
Watch the live stream, you'll find out. He had 8-9. Live at the reserve, Tuesday night.
I'm not 3 times guy.
No, I know. I just felt something weird happening.
It would have been weird if we'd have gone 1 time.
For sure, yeah, I know. That's what I was saying.
But
There's our updated chip count. OG John up to $6,000 after that.
You had a boat, you were good. If you didn't have a boat, you blocked me.
Giant all-in between him and Triple G. And Triple G's still at $5,000.
Yeah, just a little flesh wound. Actually, he made some money back because they chopped the main,
Yeah, he made some money back, but he just made quite a bit of money off of the bear as well.
Yeah.
I said after the speech and then click.
Triple G looking down at Jack 8, reaching through his chips so he's still stacking. Tough problems to have as a poker player.
Fucking good on him.
You got too many chips in front of you. 7, 10, 4, a couple of spades. Open end straight draw
The
for
Bears
Dingus.
got the 7. That's top right now.
Yeah. Dingus with an open ender. There's a jack. That does give top pair, the triple G. And also Garrett. They got the same hand. Jack 8.
I told you.
Has a gut shot straight draw to go along with it.
I said it. Yeah, I had a flush.
I don't see any spades in play here.
No. I mean, I had a pretty big. I had a
Dingus is
Broadway.
betting out on his open
He just
ender
said he
here.
had a flush, Jared. And he folded. He thought he had a boat. I saw the 10 of hearts, but
I can't.
Maybe that was a misread.
I don't know. The only way we'll find out is we ask Jared.
Yeah, well,
yeah. I can't imagine he folded a flush though. It's tough. I don't know.
It looks like this might be the last hand of the night. I see a new dealer coming in with a fresh deck of cards.
Of course, I've paid him off like 2 or 3 times, so what do I know?
Here we go.
That hand's a lot different.
Triple G's got a call here, 110 if he's going to call here with his jack top pair. Dingus is open ender.
No, you guys. I mean, I'm just saying the hand's a lot different than the hands you guys put in.
And that's going to be it. The last hand. Jack 8's going to hold. Dingus bets 275, sorry. Triple G with 2, he makes the call. He's going to take down this last pot of the night.
I mean, why not? He's been... What a great performance by Triple G, by the way, tonight. Just fun to watch. Some huge
We've been back here fanboying for Triple G.
Yeah, I mean, you got to appreciate when you see a poker player literally playing the game of poker that it's meant to be played, going with gut instinct, sticking with your reads, not getting intimidated by the chips in front of you, literally just sticking to your gut. Some players call it the half-two, like in Rookie of the Year. And he had that speech.
Maybe one more hand?
Yeah, maybe we get one more in. Okay, I like it.
I think it's a bomb pot.
Oh, yeah. Why not end it with
bomb
a
pot to end it.
Can I get confirmation from Tyler, the wizard? I just saw a dealer with the new deck behind. Is this the final hand of the night, this bomb pot?
I added 15, but I need 1,000 in chips.
All right, and there's our updated chip counts.
I got 2 players going home with damn near $6,000.
Not yet. This game goes on afterward. Hey,
Oh, yeah.
Don't jinx them. Don't jinx them, Mike.
All right, sorry, OG. I apologize.
I've heard some stories when we get off the live stream and I come in the next day and they're like, yeah, he took a hit. But he was up 5K. Yeah,
the Titanic hit the iceberg.
Yeah, he was up to 7K and then he walked away with 1,600. Okay.
All right. Here comes our bomb pot.
And you think of a fold a flush for a winner raise? Probably not usually.
All right, we've got flush draws on the top, straight draws on the top. Queen Jack gets
Yeah,
there.
a little bit of this, a little bit of that, folks.
Bottom
We're gonna-
one.
Yeah, get
could be
ready.
anybody.
We're about to have all 4 cards get shout out on the left side of the screen.
We got 2 pair opportunities on the bottom board. That's where I think we're at.
Oh,
we got a flush draw a little bit.
Trying to pull a Dwayne here, calling the shots like you. Dude, this guy was Moses.
I think we got a
earlier
queen 6 for the bottom board here. Let's see if we get a queen jack for the top board. Queen jack of hearts. That's what I want to see.
And look at here, we got top 2 pair for the bear on the top. Nothing on the bottom though.
He's also got.
All right, he's letting it. Yeah, some of these guys, you know, they don't want to get trapped. He's thinking that someone's got queen jack and there's flush draws. Why even bother with 2 pair on that board?
Well, he had 3 pairs for the top board.
I mean, I guess.
I don't know. Yeah.
Might be gun shy. Oh, look at that. Top 2 pair with the flush draw for Miles.
Ace 10 for the flush draw. There you go.
Yeah, 825.
Not a lot of love for the bottom, though. I'm not seeing any huge monsters.
I mean,
other
just
than
Miles with that.
I mean, Miles honestly has a chance to win a huge pot here because on the bottom he's got the nut flush draw. On the top he's got 2 pair with hearts. I mean,
there's that queen 6 for the bottom.
A set of 5s.
I call it for Triple G. Set of 5s and yeah, he's gonna run with the set of 5s for now.
Couple players with 7-4 open ender on the bottom though. Clubs are live in 2 different players' hands.
We got a lot of opportunities here.
And Car Wash Jeff flopping the nuts on the top and having a flush draw on the bottom with top pair. Wow. Brace yourself, folks. We might see a big one. There's already 1,300 in the middle, and a lot of players have many ways of winning this hand.
Yeah, Car Wash is already in there for 825 right now. Triple.
I swear it was like 4 hands in a half hour. Right? I don't know. Slow game.
All in for.
I think Triple G just potted it. At 1,300.
There might be less hands, but I promise you there was a higher saturation of fucking more interesting ones.
Yeah, he does got more than 24.
2, 3, 4, 5.
It'll be all in for him.
Well, it's not all in for him. But
Dingus gets out of the way.
He potted, repotted.
Over the Miles.
the pot's 825.
It was 825. He made it 8. He
24.75, 26.75 plus the middle.
Oh wow! So it looks like Triple G is putting Car Wash Jeff all the way in.
2,900.
And now Miles, what do you do? You got top 2 pair with a flush draw on the top. You have the nut flush draw on the bottom.
Made it 29.
Pot, he potted. Pot's 29.
I don't know if you could fold this hand.
No, it's tough.
And nobody has hearts other than Miles. I mean, he literally has 2 flush draws that are 100% live right now. Car Wash Jeff is hogging a lot of the clubs, but if he hits his clubs, they're good.
I think there's only like 4 clubs left in the deck at this point. 3 clubs. Clubs are gonna be hard to come by. But this is an all-in to call for Miles. At right at the end of the night for the last hand. Dang bomb pots.
I know.
Garrett, you got 25 of mine too, please.
Yeah, I think that purple's
I knocked mine over.
Yeah, big decision for Miles here. A lot of money. There's already 4,200 in the middle. He lets it go. He lets it go.
I just think it was way too much there at the end. Garrett's going to let it go. Car Wash Jeff's going to make the call.
Pulling his 100.
The problem is I
That's Garrett's 100.
You know what I mean?
Let's see on the bottom.
Now,
Car
Triple
Wash
G.
Jeff.
Jeff can still win the bottom, but he's pretty much got the top locked up. Triple G would need a 5 to hit, and then a paired board, so very thin on the top.
Flip the hands, guys. Let's go.
Car Wash needs a club on the bottom, and he's got the top pretty much locked up. Yeah, like you said. I mean, a jack gives Triple G a chop on the top.
There is no
King.
King.
8. Ace. Switch.
And Miles would have won the top and lost on the bottom.
Pull all your money back, Jeff.
We got half.
Easy enough.
Yeah, Miles would have flushed out on the top.
8-10 with the 6-7. I'm playing for a little while. Everyone else?
And everybody, I believe that was the last hand. It looks like everybody's cashing out here.
Yeah, no, and thanks for once again tuning in to our Tuesday night 5-5-10 no limit action live at the reserve. We had a great week of our summer series 100K guaranteed prize pool, which hit over 150K, over 22,000 for first place. If you're on our YouTube page, you can check that out. There was if you want to even fast forward, because I know it's many hours to the end, I believe the last 3 hours were heads up on an epic battle where a player was down to 1 big blind crawled all the way back, then also got down the 3 big blinds, crawled all the way back, and I'll leave it there when they get to 50% chips. And you might have heard the outcome, but some of you who haven't, it's definitely fun to watch, good times. And we're going to be back on Thursday with our No Knit Thursday tournament. Also tomorrow at the Reserve. If you're hanging around, you're feeling froggy, we got a $100 buy-in freeze-out tournament. It's a 3K guaranteed prize pool. I won't be surprised if we have 5 tables tomorrow. It's going to go over the 3,000 point mark. It's one of my favorite. It probably is my favorite tournament of the week that we run here on our normal buy-in tournament. So hopefully we see you guys tomorrow. That tournament starts at 6 p.m. And I know I'll be here. And there is our new tournament coming up at the end of the month. It's a $100,000 super stack, August 23rd through the 27th. Combine your 2 largest stacks for day 2. Yes, you heard that right. I will repeat. Combine your 2 largest stacks for day 2. It's a $240 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 30-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 11. The top 12.5% move the day 2. Players who qualify more than once will combine their 2 largest bags. 4 flights to choose from: Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Keyword, 2 p.m. 2 p.m. start time on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Once again, 12.5% will advance to day 2. Day 2 restart will be Sunday the 27th at 11 a.m. If you bag in 3 flights, you will receive $2,000 cash, folks. That is correct. That is not. And if they bag the 4th flight, which we will probably put on here for the next show, you will get another $2,000.
That's $4,000.
So if you sweep and make day 2 in all 4, you will get paid $2,000 when you hit 3 and $2,000 again when you hit 4. That is what we call max value. And you get 2 big stacks. I mean, max value at its T, at its prime. Mike, I don't know what to say about that, but we are going to have a fun week ahead at the end of August. It is exciting. I'm really looking forward to the rest of the year of 2023 going into 2024 when you see this room is just over 2 years old and where they were at the beginning. I know I just got here in January, but I was definitely knowing about it. I used to come in here and play a few times. Actually, when Dwayne was in town, I used to come. We had a couple Dwayne tournaments, and Jim would always throw him for. And once again, by the way, since he's sitting right next to us, I got to give one more event coming up next Monday. Next Monday, Dwayne the Rock Thompson. If you want Dwayne, you want to get in the middle of us, go ahead, get in the middle. Dwayne the Rock Thompson, live from Vegas, folks. We're having the Dwayne Thompson Invitational, $60 buy-in. Dwayne, do you want to sell this tournament? It's going to be $60 buy-in next Monday at 6 p.m. live at the Reserve.
You know what? I don't know what's going to sell this more is if you want the easy money, trust me, I know what easy money is, but I also give it out too. So you can bust me out. I don't know. I heard this guy might throw in a bounty on top of me, so you probably knock me out. You know, you might get your buy-in right back.
Yeah, but hey, Dwayne Thompson bringing the. We're gonna do hot seats all night, also. Okay, we're gonna have a whole flyer on Thursday, but guys, we're gonna have hot seats for this. Like I said, Dwayne's in town.
I heard
it's like a holiday.
I heard it's gonna be a $100 hot seat. You know, from the boss himself, Mr. Jim.
Well,
I mean, what more can throw that in there?
I mean, Dwayne, I don't know.
Money, and you're gonna make more money on the side. Oh shoot!
Well, hey, you heard it from the horse's mouth. Dwayne Turbo Thompson is going to be live playing here on Monday. Myself, I'll be in the tournament too. And we're going to have a fun time. This is what we talk about at the Reserve, a poker tight-knit community. Dwayne has been a part of the poker community for many years. He lives out in Vegas, but still comes probably, about 3 times a year to visit home?
2-3 times.
3 times a year. Yeah, I always try to get him on the fantasy football draft, but he always misses that weekend. Has to draft online, but that's another story. But anyway.
Work calls.
But anyway, guys, yeah, please come out on next Monday for the Dwayne Invitational. We're going to have a lot of fun. Chance to play with Dwayne, myself, and many others. And it should be a great time, great friends, great laughs, and obviously some no limit poker action. But thanks for tuning in tonight. We'll be back Thursday night for our No Knit Thursday. Are you going to try to get on that, Dwayne?
Yeah, I actually plan on playing on Thursday. So
tune in.
I've been invited, so guess what? I'm going to play.
But hey, that's all I needed to know. It's going to be a hot one on Thursday, folks. You heard it. Dwayne Turbo Thompson, the hard arm.
Twice you get easy money.
It's going to be on Thursday on the live stream.
Or you're going to be giving me easy money. I don't know.
Yeah, it is going to be a great time. Dwayne will be on the live stream on Thursday playing, and then we're going to have the Dwayne Invitational on Monday, where we'll all be playing in the tournament, myself and him.
Monday
and many
at
others.
6
p.m. But get here at 5, right, Dwayne?
Yeah,
get here at 5. Let's hang out. Let's
I come
catch
in
up.
early, you know.
Yeah, we'll be here early to hang out with everybody. So it'll be a great time. But thanks again, guys, for tuning in, and looking forward to
sign an autograph or two. You know, very nice.
If you got a poker chip and you want Dwayne to sign it, bring it up to him. He'll sign the poker
Turbo
chip.
Thompson, not sign it. Yeah. Turbo Thompson.
There it is. It's going to be a great time, and this is why I love this area of poker players. For guys like him, when he comes visits, it puts a smile on everyone's face. Take care, guys, and thanks for tuning in. Blessings.